assuming at that point. All right, I'm starting this up. There we go. Let's get our music back. Oh, well, we get our different song, but welcome in, friends. We are now heading to a place called Kasukabe in Saitama. This is a place very famous to be the hometown of Shinchan from Crayon Shin-chan. And I think a lot of places I haven't watched much of the anime, but a lot of places are, you know, inspired by this town. So they have a lot of random spots that are dedicated to him and the family and stuff. So if anyone knows the anime, it'd be a very, like the last place you went. This is like an Anime Town series. Well, just Friday and today. I wouldn't mind doing a series like that, actually. It's pretty fun. But I don't really know a lot of places that are from anime. Like entire towns. Kasukabe is kind of rare. A lot of anime, especially modern anime, instead of making the town name, they'll just make a similar town and call it something different. So, I don't know why, but I guess these days, they just try not to exactly say the town name. Like, I know a lot of Bleach takes place in like Kamakura and Oshima area. You can tell by the maps and stuff, but they call the city something else. And other anime too are like that. So I think the old school anime probably don't care, and they're just like, yeah, this isn't this town. So there's a few towns around Japan that they're so excited that we're the hometown of this anime. I think what is it? Hajime no Ippo too, like that's the boxing one, right? I think that one also came from up in an area of Tokyo, where they probably don't even change the name. Do you guys know any anime or anime towns or places like that that might be famous? Might have famous towns they didn't even bother changing the name. Let me real quick while I'm waiting here. There we go. We should be connected. All right. Perfect. So between my city and Kasukabe, we have to drive through some of these kind of nothing places.
Said, I don't really follow anime.
Oh, I guess Initial D too. Initial D had some of those like famous passes. I don't know if they named them something different, but I think they kept them the same.
He said, Kyoto, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Said, I love Hajime no Ippo in my top 3.
Oh, I need to watch that too. But on needing to watch anime, while I was resting up this weekend, I started free ren. I got about mostly through the first season. It's pretty damn good. I'm really enjoying that. I see why everyone likes it. It's very different. The pacing's very different, but the story is unexpected, and I like that. I get a little tired of the formulaic style that some of the mainstream anime takes. And so it's nice to see something that's a little bit off that style. Plus I like the medieval themes and things like that, like those like, not medieval, like that fantasy theme, I guess. But I'm making my way a little bit. I said at the beginning of the year I wanted to watch more anime, and I've been doing it. Like for the last couple of years I haven't really watched anything, and I've finally started watching stuff. Oh, this looks like a fun turn. Here we go. And then for some reason, palm trees. Oh God, these roads suck. Hold on. Oh good, there's tires here to buck me back.
Said, as soon as an anime becomes a harem anime, I tune out. Not going to Yakuza's young, but not for me. El Chanoloco 2 said, oh, have you finally started watching something good instead of One Piece?
Oh damn, Chino.
How good was that Aura episode, if you know that part, Tilda?
Oh, that was great. Okay, like, I feel one thing I've got burnout from, and even One Piece is super guilty of this, is drawn out fights. I really hate fight. You know, it was fun when I was younger to watch, like, this isn't even my final form and those kind of things, so I'm not gonna crap on any of those. And I really love One Piece despite those. But I love the fact that they kind of built up to that, and then the fight itself was fairly quick, but really well done. And it was just like a oh damn moment. Like when you see the mana, it's just like, oh damn. It's like, all right. Yeah, no, that was epic. I just think the themes are really good too. I've been enjoying it a lot. Also a lot of unexpected stuff. I don't know. I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't watched, but yeah, no, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I've started watching other anime this year. I will get into it more.
Today was a day, not bad, just got me thinking, so I'm in fighting mode now.
Got you thinking? Can I ask you an honest question, as someone who wants to move to Japan? How are you feeling about, I know Reddit's full of all this, like, it's changing and foreigner this and blah, blah, that and all the different rules, but I just want you to not feel discouraged personally. I think a lot of people are blowing it kind of out of proportion, but also I have different perspective probably than some of them do in a sense, so it's really hard to say, but I hope it's not slowing you down on your dreams, man, because it's just, social media has been so stupid about it. You know, like I see these posts on Reddit daily of like, Japanese people are treating me different now. It's like, but you know, I don't really feel that.
I got so many season 2 animes I got to catch up on, like Frieren, for example.
Well, I'm definitely gonna finish season 1 this week and get into season 2 ASAP. It's only 10 episodes, so it's not too hard to
El Janoloco 2 said, I think it's been made clear the heyday of the English teacher is over, but I still want to. I've been through tough shit, can't be too much worse. Fuzzy_not
Honest,
said, I just moved to Japan. Overall everything has been really nice even despite all that. It's just the long-term stuff that I'm worried about.
And that's really, it was the same for me like nearly 20 years ago. You know, I loved it, and you know, but it was always like, what's my end game? You know, like if I really want to stay here, teaching is not the end game. But Chino, you come here and be a teacher and start saving money, and you work on your own.
Not for being caught up with the amazing stuff that'll be in the next season.
Yeah. Basically, like coming to Japan as an English teacher, I think is still a viable option. It's just not a viable career. There were career paths before where you can work up to like management and like working high, you know, they had positions depending on the kind of company you worked in. Like I worked my way up, you know, to like management and principal and all those things. But
Protego said, I enjoy boys, reverse harem anime.
Hey, I don't mind any of that stuff. But I like that Frieren kind of veers away from the standard stuff. You know, I won't go into any of that now because again, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't watched. But there's so many things that were unexpected.
Unless I find my Shoko, I don't see it as a long-term thing. Like if Jet accepts me, I'd go do my time and then come back to do a master's probably.
Yeah, and you know what, man? Like, not only that, and even if Jet doesn't accept you and you come through a different program or something, if you like it here and you want to make a life here, you know, looking into starting your own business, starting your own thing. I know mine failed, but only honestly, there's a couple factors, but you know, 2020 was a big factor in our company failing, and also, you know, my business partner kind of losing his mind. But I mean, not really. Honestly, he didn't lose his mind. He just got sick of technology and social media and just kind of wanted to go off the grid.
I actually don't remember the last show I was on. It's been a hot minute.
Well, I'm gonna keep watching. I've got a couple queued up after this. So.
It's so much harder to start a business now. The required minimum is significantly higher.
Well, yes and no. So if you're already here, okay, you need a valid visa for it.
Morning Luke.
But when I started a company, holy crap, I started a company as someone who was a resident. And in doing so, I didn't need all those things, like that crazy capital, any of that stuff. You can start it with whatever you want. It's just that's what's announced for your place. That was really close, by the way, that car. Hey, morning, Moss, what's up? What all those regulations are for is someone who's coming over here or someone who needs a business visa. like, or, you know, and trying to like start a company as they come over. If you're already established here, like it cost about, I'd say roughly at the time, $6,000 for all the processing, setup, all the things. We did it ourselves instead of hiring someone. And there were no requirements if you're a Godo Gaisha. If you're a Kabushiki Gaisha, you have to have like a board and certain hiring and various things. But a Godo Gaisha LLC was totally fine and easy to set up. But again, you would need a visa that supports it. So you can't do that on like an English teacher visa, like a specialist humanities visa. You got to do that on you have to either have something like PR or a spouse visa, or at least, you know, something that allows you, I think, I guess it's still a bit hard now that I think about it. I was on a spouse visa, so once you're on spouse, it basically takes away any restrictions. But I had a friend start a company, and actually, their visa wasn't the right one, so it caused a lot of trouble. So I guess you're right. Sorry, but it's not impossible. It's you know, there are ways. You could start a company with, like, for example, if a Japanese, you get a Japanese partner or someone like me who could be, who is a resident, like permanent resident, who could be like the main person. You could still work together. I mean, I started my company with a friend as well, and it worked really well for a time. We had the company for about 5 years, I think, 5 or 6 years, 6 years. It wasn't like enough to live off, but it was great. It was building up and it was getting better and stuff. So, you know, it was a nice side hustle that could really see being more.
Hello.
Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing?
Fuzzy_Moth said, just be a partner and have the company sponsor your visa type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly right. What I'm saying is there's ways to do it. There are ways to do it. I know there's a lot of restrictions and crackdowns that are making it harder, but they're also making it harder for people to take advantage of the system. So hopefully it's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit better. Like, I think right now it feels really tight because they're putting so many things in and it's all new. But over some time they'll figure out, okay, so if you're a legitimate person running a legitimate business, this is your route. You know what I mean? Like right now, they're just kind of strangleholding the entire industry because they're tired of all these loopholes and all these people coming through and doing things like kind of basically illegally. So it's really rigid right now, and they don't know how to handle it. But I think over time they'll figure out, okay, they'll make a process. It'll take time, but they'll make a process that, you know, if you're a legitimate business, it'll be okay. Like you'll dot all your I's, cross all your T's, and it'll be fine. But the people who are doing it illegitimately won't be able to do that kind of thing. I mean, they'll always find loopholes, but it'll be harder for them to do that. It's always the hope anyways. All right, where are we right now? Actually, I have no idea where this is.
Animus forever said, they'll eventually find that middle ground.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like...
Fuzzy_Moth said, yay, there's a lot of changes around visa and such now. It's good for closing gaps and I hope some things will ease up by the time I'm ready for PR.
Yeah.
Eltonolico2 said, Shoko, I'm still a new man.
You know what I mean, though? I think Anime Wings explained it very well. It's finding that middle ground, and I think right now there's all this panic about like so much stuff going on that isn't regulated, isn't controlled, and a lot of abuse. Right? You know, the overall, unfortunately, this stranglehold kind of this tactic of going very harshly suddenly is affecting a lot of industries. I was watching like an interview with this guy who is he's an Indian dude who runs like 7 restaurants, and they've limited now how many visas they can sponsor for a food industry, and that limit has already been hit this year. So he's like, I may not be able to get enough employees to run my shop, so it's really hard. I might have to close some of my restaurants. Like, it's just that it's getting that bad. And they interviewed a nurse, like a Japanese nurse at like a old folks home, and she was like, a lot of our care comes from like Southeast Asia and other countries.
Regina said, good morning.
Hey, what's up,
Hope you're
Regina? Yeah, I'm doing much better. Shoko was sick over the weekend, but she's better now. She had a sinus infection. I was taking care of her. I had some like crazy muscle soreness and sluggishness, but I'm feeling much better too. I'm glad it was a sinus infection as far as we understand, because that means I don't get it. I was wondering why I wasn't sick yet. I was like, she's had it for 5 days or something, 4 days, so usually I'd get it from her. But I was fine, other than the sleepies. So I just assumed my body was fighting it. It just still could be the case, and I still could like suddenly get sick tomorrow, but as far as I feel.
Evening chat. Morning Luke.
Noel Taylor, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope things are going well. We're just talking about visas and work situation in Japan. Yeah, anyways, the nurse was saying that they're nearing the max visas of amount of people they can hire for help, and they have lots of help that they don't have filled yet. So she was worried. So just seeing these people in the industry is like, seeing these people in the industry is talking about their concerns about visa limitations was interesting.
All right, I'm starting with work. Gonna go audio mode.
Sounds good, buddy. I will share. I shared the statues from Friday on retro photos in Discord. I haven't posted them on social media yet because there's 15, so I got to figure out how to break them up into 2 posts, I guess. But they are on Discord if you want to see the statues from. It just reminded me of the audio only mode for some reason.
Not a bass player said, hello.
Seems really dim on the screen, doesn't it? I wonder why. I guess it's just the lighting. I love it. City, farm, city. we must be in Kasukabe by now.
Cloudy in it.
It is. We are now in Kasukabe, guys. Everything from here onwards to we park is we're gonna park somewhere near the station and walk around. Everywhere on here.
Said, especially since they probably don't know what the actual need for each visa type is.
Right. So the government standpoint, because a lot of for example, convenience stores were saying, hey, we need more foreign workers because we just don't have enough domestic workers. And there's been a push in the government being like, well, no, how about we just lower the need for workers in general, like less convenience stores, more automation. And you don't need all these people, but they're not considering like healthcare and restaurant service, like keeping mom and pop shops open. Those kind of things, because like those Indian shops, for example, they can't just fully automate with the robots and all that stuff like the chains are doing now. All the chains have got, you walk up and you put how many people in your party, you wait till it calls you, it spits out a receipt with your table number, you go to your table. It's gotten to a point where a lot of these chains in Japan, you don't actually interact with a human being, or you maybe barely do. Robots serve you, a conveyor belt brings out food too, and then, we did this at Yakiniku the night. We only talked to a person like once. They came in the beginning just to say like, do you understand like the order system and how it works? We said, yeah, okay. Well, here's the menu. Let me know if you have any questions. After that, we didn't see a human being. It was all like, conveyor belt brought our meat for the Yakiniku, and then anything else. I think a human being brought drinks if we ordered something, but otherwise, that might be like a legal thing. I think the robot maybe can't bring alcohol, for example. Maybe it's like, so a kid doesn't pick it up, or I'm not sure, but they seem to deliver anything like that.
Said, so instead of making domestic jobs better for natives, they're doing this.
Right. Ultimately, it'd be better if they just offered a more, like a better salary so that they draw more people in. It's a so I understand on both sides. One, there's a smaller pool to pick from of people. But on the other side, the pay is incredibly low. I'm seeing these ads at restaurants now for things like 1,000 yen an hour, 1,100 yen an hour. It's like, that's like, what, $6, $7? It's not much in 2026. And it used to be enough in Japan because cost of living was so low, but it's starting to peak. It's starting to go up now because, of everything happening in the world, and the weak yen has caused even cheaper food to start going up and cheaper cost of living to go up. You know, our bills have gone up a bit. Our mortgage percent went up a small bit. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't bad. It didn't like drastically change anything, but it still went up, and that's it hadn't gone up, I think, since we started the payments 10 years ago. So, you know, and our insurance went up because building costs is higher and stuff like that. So I think the fact that inflation is up a certain percentage now, which, you know, for a while Japan did not get inflation. I mean, in the you know 19 years I've been here, we didn't see a lot of inflation, and then now we're seeing it, but the salaries aren't going up, so that makes it really difficult for a lot of people, especially like older people living on a very fixed pension income and had like their whole system figured out. Now they're having to figure out something different, you know. So we started thinking a lot about our future, and we need to start investing little bits here and there, and, you know, like retirement plans and things like we need to do, because, you know, the future is not guaranteed. I saw someone post online like...
Animews forever said, their economy wasn't alive for a while. Now it's moving and inflation is coming back.
Yeah, no, right, it's true, it's true. It's true. So they need to offer higher salaries, but at the same time, cost of food and everything is going up. So they need to raise their prices. If they hire at higher salaries, then the cost of the food is going to be higher too, which is going to be tough for the general person, which means even though those people are making a little bit more per hour, they're spending more when they go out and they get food as well, right? So it's this whole system of like, where's the balance between, you know, being able to make better jobs for people while not making the overall cost of things more expensive. It's just really tough. And I think the whole world's feeling it, has been feeling it for a while, but since it's sort of new for Japan, they don't know how to handle it. They're just like, well...
El Chinoloco 2 said, yeah, but those costs couldn't keep surviving. Moscoli said, I've heard all these people that move over to be workers here get 300k yen per month from the government.
That would be great. I would love 300k from the government. I'd be no longer stressed every month. I would be so happy. That would be awesome. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. Like I hear lots of people get subsidies, people don't. I don't know. This chain right here is pretty cool if you can find one. I like it. Waizu. Very off topic, sorry. Also, behind it, there's a shop called Basha Michi. It's all-you-can-eat pizza. They have other things too, but they have an all-you-can-eat pizza menu. You can order 2 pizzas, and when they're done, you can order like 2 more. They only have, I think, like 6 types, but still, my Australian friend and I came here, and we're like, all right, this was about, 10 some odd years ago. We're like, let's destroy as many as possible. There was so much regret that day, let me tell you. I think we had 3 or 4 pizzas each. I mean, like, you know, they're not like thick pizzas. They're not thin crust, but they're like, you know, they're Japanese style pizzas, so they're not like a full-sized American pizza, for example, but still a decent size. I think we had 3 each. That's a lot. It's a lot of dough. It was a rough night. I don't think I can move. Oh, I did a lot of dumb stuff like that. And my buddy and I used to do so many stupid things.
Said, mad respect. Austin 316 CST said.
Why the hell would you do that? That's terrible. No, that's not cool.
That's happened twice now. Okay, so I'm testing something out to see if it gets better, but it's happening anyways. So yeah, I guess just whatever this system is.
CST said, see, I took out the stream.
I saw that. You wrecking ball, you. How dare you? How you doing, Austin? Did you enjoy the end of the cyclothon? I wasn't able to catch it, but looks like they had a really good time. Oh, hey, look, it's the wisteria trestles. There's a park that has wisteria. I was gonna go. There's one in Kasukabe that I really like. I was gonna go. I wasn't sure if they look good, but they look pretty good. They're not peak yet though.
CST said, I only watched about 30 minutes of the entire thing.
Probably same for me. There was so much going on. Yeah, these are beautiful. There's a nice park with like
Austin
1,200.
CST said, and even then I left Pete open and lurked watching other things.
Hey, well, that's support. That's cool. I always appreciate when someone leaves me and they do other things, because that still gives the stream viewership and ad revenue and stuff. So it's always appreciated. There's a couple people out there that leave me. Whoop, I'll wait for this guy. Yep. No, don't hit me, please. That's okay. No. Okay, so he waved me across, right? He's like, did you see him? He said, like, you should have gone. Actually, if a cop's here, they would pull me over for that. He was like kind of crotchety because he had to rush across. He's like, you should have gone, right? But there's a police station right here. If that dude right there on the motorcycle, scooter or whatever, if he saw me, he would have pulled me over. You're not meant to cross through when there's a person on the line, even if they're not close to you.
_Protego said, or I saw that guy.
Yeah, and I get what he's doing. He's trying to make my life easier and his life easier. He doesn't have to rush and I could go. But technically, if somebody's on the crosswalk, you're not supposed to go across. That is the, oh shoot, it wasn't here. Ah, crap. Okay, that's right. I thought I had to turn here, but I had to go straight. Yeah, technically, if someone's on the crosswalk, you're not meant to go across. And I had a friend get pulled over for that twice. So he warned me. He's like, even if somebody waves you over, don't listen to them because they don't go past the law. So, you know what I mean? I've had people do this to me so many times. They're like, go ahead. Like, no, I appreciate that. There's the cops right behind me now. So, it could have been, if he was behind me like a minute ago and I had followed that guy's instruction, I'd be getting a ticket at the moment. So, yeah. No, I've been really adamant about trying to follow those rules, and a lot of people don't know for sure. So then it's like, they get in trouble.
Never mind this legal nonsense. I heard all you can eat pizza. We need to go back.
Well, it's a chain, so for sure.
Austin 316 CST said, not invited.
I want to pull into here real quick. It's not open, is it? Is it open? I want to get out of this cop's way. Is Shoe Plaza open? I need to turn around. Oh, I need to turn around here anyways. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's a chain called Bashamichi, and if you ever come to Japan, when you come to Japan, you gotta try it out. All right. Yeah, there's so many rules. Oh, guys, have you heard about the scam that they've been doing lately? So in April they started stronger bike rules, right? Bicycle fines. It's like the blue fines. If you're holding a phone, looking at a phone, it's okay if it's mounted, but if you're like holding it and looking at it, or if you're biking on the wrong side of the road, or you skip stop signs or red lights, or drinking and all this stuff, right? They have. Oh, look at this. Sorry, distracted. This entire street is all wisteria trestles. Look at that. I didn't know this existed in Japan, just like having it on the street like this. We should come walk down here. Oh yeah, definitely. That's neat, and it's free. Yeah, anyways, they started this new,
Forever said, nice wisteria road.
Yeah, we can walk it, because it's, we're parking just down the road from here somewhere. Perfect. It might even go all the way toward the station. I've never been here. I've only been to Kasukabe like a few times, and never been here in wisteria season, so we're pretty lucky today.
Region 8 Vina said, laundry list of new bike rules I saw.
Yeah, so A lot of them are rules that already existed, but they're just being enforced now, very strictly. Anyways, there's this new scam where people buy like either a cop costume or they don't, and then they just, especially targeting foreigners that don't understand the new rules, they stop them and say, hey, you got to pay a fine of 2,000 yen or 5,000 yen, and you got to pay it now, or you'll have a worse ticket. And some people have actually paid it because they weren't sure what was going on. And like these people, like the police are actually warning now, like you don't have to pay. You never pay a ticket on the spot. You never pay a police officer. A ticket is always something that's issued and formally, and you pay it at a bank or a convenience store or something. So someone posted on Reddit like, yeah, a guy in kind of a ratty police uniform stopped me, and I paid him the 2,000 he asked, and then he got in like a regular car. He must have been an undercover cop or something, and everybody's like, scam, you got scammed, buddy. And then it came out, and then I saw like the report that this is actually happening.
Elchinoloko2 said, new side mission in the next Yakuza game lol.
Scam people out of money by taking advantage of people who don't know the new rules. Yes. Just yes. Okay, the station's dead ahead. Parking 800 yen for 4 hours. That's probably our best bet right there. Let's see if there's something cheaper, but that's probably going to be where we go. That works for me. If I remember right, though, there's a cheaper place to the right. Let's try that. That would be pretty damn cool. If I could find the same spot again. Oh, it's okay. He's not there yet. 900. Yeah, that'll probably work. I wish I had the energy to come here by bike. There's 800, perfect. We'll do that. Is that 24 hours? I think that's about what I got last time. 824 hours, yeah. I don't think I'll do much better. Oh wait, 750. Yeah, wait, it looks like it's full. Is this a one-way? No, okay, thank God. There's so many one-ways around here. I just saw a 750. I'm gonna go try and get that. You know, that 50 yen, it makes a difference, guys. Oh, 700. Look at that. That's 12 hours, and we don't need more than that, so that's fine. Hey, okay, so...
My website 68 said, did they have these scams in Japan when you first came to Japan, or is it a new generation of crime?
It's a new generation of crime because they just announced all these new bike rules, so it's the perfect time to take advantage of people who don't understand what they are.
I'm totally a Twitch cop, strictly devil you owe 500 yen for not enough in your post.
That's fair.
Said, Austin, this is a stream police stop. You need to pay $20 right now or you go to stream jail. What are you going to do?
He'd go to jail. Alright guys, we got a good spot. 700 yen for 12 hours. That covers, we're not going to be here more than 12 hours, so. Although actually we're probably going to go to a mall later, which means we're going to move, but it's all good. It's fine. Okay, you know, as promised, we have to do from England. What's the time over there and what's the weather like? Kind of cloudy, and it's 8:30, almost 8:30 a.m. Yeah, I like the spot. Okay.
Strictly underscore devil said, ha. Elchinolico2 said, stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating and
Do it. Okay, as promised, last stream we had level 2 hype train, so I have 20 push-ups and or other workouts to do. I know we'll on the we do them on the car. 1, 2, oh shoot. That's what I was trying to avoid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god.
It's so hard to get back into those. And those aren't even like real push-ups.
All right, 10 out of 20. Sweet. Whew. Thanks. Yeah, no problem.
El Chanolico 2 said, okay Siri, play Humpty Dance. Austin 316 CST said, so Benji was right. Lucas is back to working out.
Yes. I need, after that last health check, I need to get in shape.
Said, we're back incorporating push-ups now.
Yeah. There's a little workout meter down at the bottom. Oh, it's covered by chat. I need to move it. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can move it here.
Kankoku_Protego said, there you are.
There I am. Wait, well, let me move it. Let's see if it'll let me move it. It's okay. You guys can see it still, right? I didn't think about chat being there. Oopsies.
Strictly_Devil said, where's Walkie? No.
Don't bother, Warky. He's so busy.
Region Athebina said, we're one with the meter.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll fix it next time, guys, but you can see it, right? We're at,
Austin 316 CST said,
10.
Just put the push-up counter on your white hat. Kankoku_Protego said, I see the workout meter 0.20.
Should be 10.
Rice Shogun said, if we do Radio Taiso, I'll definitely do it along with you, ho-ho. Kankoku_Protego said, 10/20.
Okay, I'll leave it up so I can fix it anytime. Yeah, but so the workout thing, it can be anything. Everything has its ratio though. Like, so jumping jacks are 2 for 1 because they're easier. Sit-ups, I think, are 2 for 1 too. Push-ups, squats are 1 to 1. So it's all right. Honestly, it's one of those things that benefits me either way. If I get hype trains, I have to do workouts, and if I don't, I can take a break. So it's like either or. I kind of liked it back in the day like that. A day that's really light means I can rest. Not a bad thing.
Region Athebina said, I hate exercise, respect.
I like the gym. I hate this kind of exercise. There's a plastic wrapped Tweety bird or something in this window and it's creeping me out. Can I show you guys? I don't know why it creeps me out. It just creeps me out.
Anna Mewings Forever said, I'll be back after my Japanese class.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, do your Japanese class. See you in a bit.
Kankoku_Protego said, Tweety bird.
Well, I don't know what it is. It's in plastic. What the? Are we? Nope. Can you guys see it? I don't know what it is, but it's plastic wrapped and it's just kind of creeping me out. There's like a diaper on here too. What is this place?
Kankoku_Protego said, I see it. Malevolent God said, okay, I'm up in 5 hours for work. Have a great day, Luke.
Yep.
Chat, make sure he looks after himself. If you're still going when I get up, he'll say hi. Kankoku_Protego said, it looks like Tweety.
I think it's Tweety.
Bina said, true.
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Let's go. Okay, remember where we parked, because I may not. Who knows?
Kankoku_Protego said, it's weird.
It's very weird. I got really good photos besides the statues.
Said, that looked like someone's bathroom window.
You think that's someone's bathroom? I guess it could be. I could see that. Who doesn't want Tweety in their bathroom? All right. Did we turn you guys down? Okay. All right. Oh, we need to bring water with us. Nah, it's fine. I had a bunch before I left. We have it in the car for later. Thanks, man. I think it'd be fine. My phone usually marks where the car is parked. All right, how do we get to the station then? Mild music there. Is music just very, just want it really light. Could probably make it even lighter. There we go. That should be good. All right. We'll start with the station. The station area is pretty cool. I think it has some Shinchan stuff around there. I got my trusty retro camera. Again, photos from this go on Instagram. I haven't put the statues or the new shots yet, but because this weekend was so crazy, but I did put the statues on Discord under retro photos. Oh, these are pretty. This is the Nemophila, right? These are what went to the night show of these in Adachi. They're really pretty. Does my stream look dark today, or is it just my screen? I feel like everything looks a bit darker. Is it the wide angle lens or something? No, doesn't seem to make a difference. Maybe it's just the time of day. Yeah, it's a pretty flower. I went to a whole field of those the other day. There was a night one where they put LEDs around them and stuff. It looked gorgeous. We saw them in daytime like a couple days before, and then I came back for the night show before heading into the city. Looks fine? Okay. Thanks, Chikara. Thank you, Konkoku. Appreciate it. And Irony, thanks. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's just my screen today. Something about it, it seems like dimmer than usual. Maybe it's my eyes. I got those overnight cataracts, you know. You know how it be. Getting old sucks. Hey, Benji, what's up, man? Benji wouldn't know about getting old. He's a young one. This is Shinchan's, this is like Shinchan's town. That's kind of cool. Like the whole anime is based here. And it's kind of not that far from me. I don't come that often, but they have, all the streets are lined with wisteria trestles. I never really noticed that before, but like a lot of times I won't even see them until it's this season. White and green vending machine. Was there a white and green vending machine? Yeah, sure. Where'd you see that? I don't see one. Over here? I don't think there's a white and green vending machine. Are you trolling me? There's just blue ones. Yeah, there's just blue ones. Past the blue ones? Hey, don't mess with me, all right? I'm gonna check. But no wild. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay, no, I see it. It was like camouflaged. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Kyushu's a cool spot. I did a video there a couple of years back. So many great spots. Yeah, this is kind of neat. I totally missed it. It was like blending in with the trees. Although it's one of those things where Japan uses pictures that are not scaled properly, so it looks kind of, I don't know, not so good. Too well, yeah. Well, I wonder how well this vending machine does. It does have like recycling built into it, which is always nice. Yeah, I like that. You know, I'll take a photo of it. Oops. Yes, so I did 2 weeks in Kyushu living in my car. 16 days total, actually. I drove from Saitama, went to Osaka for a couple days, spent time with some friends, and then I went down to let me just get the photo real quick. We're back. Yeah, no, I reset. Okay, I think bad spot. Let me get out of here. All good. Yeah, generally I found that roboting happens in a spot and then it will just happen in that spot until I leave. So, for whatever reason. Thanks, guys. That was neat anyways. That was cool. Oh, did you stream the cyclothon? I'm a little bit iffy on that. I've never streamed I've been there for a few of them and I never stream it because I don't know, it's not my content. But I noticed last time a couple people did. Like usually Rob doesn't and other people don't and I don't. But occasionally like I'll see people doing it. But the general consensus I've heard from some of the peeps is that like it's kind of weird to stream it because it's not like because it's their event, not yours. But I don't know, maybe they've changed their mind since, or maybe they don't care. Oh, you did? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, their opinions before were more like, but that's probably because people just do it without asking. So it's good you asked permission. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna say, man, yeah. I mean, like, I know all of them and I could easily stream it, but I always felt bad because it's like, well, it's your thing, guys. So, and also I just don't want to be on stream. Like, I want to catch up with a lot of people and not have them be on camera. Where's Terry's? Look, guys, this is wild because I've been to this station before. Wait, yeah, I've been to the station before a few times. Maybe it's the other side. But like, I didn't remember any of this. Was this always here? I never see the trestles. Like, I never noticed the trestles because I never see the, these guys. Damn. You know what I love about the wisteria? It smells good. That's cool, like right outside the train station, they just have these for free. I pay to get into parks so I can see these, but they have like this entire area just has streets of these. Did I say, yeah, I meant trellis, sorry. I keep saying trestles. It's trellis, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, is it? It's trellis, right? Yeah, you're right. What's a trestle? Thank you for the correction. Yeah. Oops. I never said I was good with words. Thank you. You know, it's really funny because something like that would have been super embarrassing when I first started streaming. Just feeling like an idiot, but maybe after so much time or whatever, it's just normal for me. Oops, wrong word, wrong phrase. Yeah, thank you, Chikara. I appreciate that. I'd rather be corrected and know the right phrase. A trellis. Whoa, there's so many of these bumblebee things. Hello. Oh shoot, I forgot bees love me. Run. There's another one. Damn. Welcome to spring. We used to have a bees sound effect specifically for this. They always fly in my face. No, you're fine. Yeah. I'm also wondering what a trestle is now. What the hell is a trestle? What is a trestle? Do you guys know this guy? What are these from? Is it a real anime or is it like a station anime like they often do? Yeah, it's all good. It's really busy here, so I'm just gonna put you on my neck for a bit. Oh, there's a Shinchan. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't been here in spring, so I didn't see this before. There's a Shinchan flower arranging here. Check this out. That's really cool. If there's any fans of, it's really cute, everyone stares at you in the street. I think they do that anyways. I don't think there's a lot of foreigners around here. So I think people would stare at me anyways, but I'm also talking to myself, and I have a camera around my neck. None of those things are normal. There's also like a Shinchan up here. There's Shinchan everywhere. You're gonna see them everywhere. We should do a counter. We're at 1, 2. We should do how many Shinchans we see today. Wish I had like an auto counter on my thing. That looks really cool, actually. This would be a great shot with a retro cam. Give me a second. Yoink. Oh, I can get them all in there too. Oh, perfect. Is that supposed to be his bottom? You know what? Yeah, okay, look, I thought that. I didn't say anything. So if you guys know the Shinchan character, he's always showing his butt. That's this whole thing, he like moons people and stuff. And I was thinking that when I saw these like 2 circles, but I didn't say anything. I'll be a mature adult here. That's Fuzzy Moth said it. It's a monument to Shinchan's ass. They actually do have a bronze ass print of him at the mall. We'll go check out the mall later, actually. It's neat. They have a Shinchan like gallery, and there's a bronze like cast of his ass. Yeah, like the other characters have their handprints, and he has his ass prints. It's amazing. Yeah, no, it's really funny. I'll take you guys there later. It doesn't open until 10, so there's another like hour and some change before it opens. And there's a Gindako right by the station. See, I would have loved that years ago. Get a highball and some takoyaki before you like head out into the streets or go back home. All right, so what are we on? 2, right? 2 Shinchans. Let's make that 3. I'll count everything. So this has, I'm not gonna count each of these as Shinchans. So this would be like the 3rd thing. You know what I mean? That'd be too many. And the station itself, which has a really cute station thing. Too bad it's not JR. I can't get a stamp for this. Yep, sign behind me. Check that out, that's cool. Kasukabe Ki. I love how it's written very childish-like in the Shinchan format, and then has the characters. It's very nice. How many stations do you know in Japan that have that kind of design? They're usually more serious, like just this. They don't usually have this. So I guess they really take pride in. The bus was, bus was Shinchan too? What bus? Did I miss it? Did I miss the Shinchan bus? Okay, well, if you guys caught it, I'll add one. All right. So that means, what are we at, 5 now? That's 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got to keep track, though. Fingerprints? No, thank you. I get that reference. I get that reference. Oh, let me get the station sign, too. Let's hope my camera doesn't, like it had a glitch last time, but it's been fine before and after, so it should be okay. I think it was just a one-time thing. Let's hope. Cool. I'd like to take this line sometime. Okay, so we need to, let's walk around the station real quick, and then we got to do around this side. Actually, we can do a loop. We'll go around this way. We'll go around this way, then check out that side and the other side of the station. Then I want to walk the street with all the trellises, not trestles. Should I take a shot every Shinchan we spot? Wait, that means I need to get that poster too. I'll do it. This camera is pretty good. It can take like 100,000 photos or something on a 64 gigabyte. Each photo is like a megabyte, so you can calculate that out with 64 gigabytes. I didn't delete it. I have a lot of photos on there still, but yeah, I think I've got a lot left. My commands aren't working, but I just checked this morning that everything was working, so let me get in there and reset it. Thank you. I'm figuring out ways to do this more efficiently. It is active, but I will turn it off and on again. And on again. Okay, try it again. Shinchan, the Funimation dubs are my favorite. I own like one DVD. Nerd alert! Yo, it's good to see you. So I own one DVD from a random season. The rest are upwards of $400 on Amazon. Damn. Well, there's a lot of Shinchan we'll see today. So if you're a fan, it's good to see you too. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. There you go. Now it works. I'm not using my bike today though. I left my bike at home. I'm really sore still. Taking care of a sick wife and vaccinated, not feeling so well dogs. Hakata will never be a command. Unless it's, because I try to keep it positive on the stream. Whoa! How do they do that? You know, like the blow up dude? He's like waving you in. Is that an accident? Is his wrist broken? Or, no, that's gotta be legit. Next to Temu Pac-Man, can you guys see it? There's this dude is like waving you in. How do they make him do that? It's just air, right? Hold on, I need to know the science behind this. Look at this, look at this. Hey kids, I'm just as good as Pac-Man. No, you're not. No, how is he doing this? I think it's just broken. No, is there a mechanism in there? I'm freaking out, man. I gotta squeeze it to see if there's like some machinery in there. There's nothing, it's just air. I think it's, oh, they cut a hole in the back? It's some aerodynamic function? No, it's just ratty. Yeah, it's airflow regulation because there's no mechanism inside. No, I've seen a lot of these blown up things. I've never seen one waving like that. Wacky waving inflatable airplane. I also get that reference. It's not broke. They're everywhere in over in Osaka. Yeah, this is neat. Sorry, I'm a child. Iriguchi wa kochira. The entrance is over here. Oh! Look at this. I'm just loving it. Hey, train. I'm easily distracted. I've never seen this particular one, but I also don't live in Tokyo, and I've probably biked by them if there's a bunch. I don't know. Also, I've only seen this Pac-Man thingy once somewhere else, so maybe it goes with this one. Park. Just park. There's one up there too. That little bastard. The ADHD is strong in you. I was just thinking of that and someone said it. Oh, The inflatable, I don't even know the whole thingy, but yeah, the inflatable tube man, yeah. My favorite isn't the Family Guy one. It's the, if anyone watches Always Sunny in Philadelphia, like Dee's dancing on I think she's dancing on a boat, and they're like, you look like one of those inflatable tube men. And she's like, no, I don't. And then they buy one and it looks just like her dancing. It's awesome. Wonder if that creator can make you a Sonico version. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, guys, you should know by now my ADHD is strong, but I would hope you enjoy the randomness of it. I feel like this place changed a bit since I came here last. I think there was a 7-Eleven here. I don't remember it being like this big though. Huh. I don't know, it's been a long time. Train. Let's have a coffee real quick and chat. It's been a while. Let's get some coffee. This is a nice little 7-Eleven. Your randomness is charming, don't worry. Charming might be the nicest anyone's ever put that, thank you. I absolutely appreciate it. Oh, I like when they have the getaway exit too. The multiple entrances into a 7-Eleven. All right. You know, I don't need a big coffee. I just need like a little can. But anything but UCC. Oh, hold on. This one should be perfect. It's still early, so it works. This emote exists for a reason. Yeah. That's a great emote. Hound made that. It's, if you can't tell, it's a squirrel with a white hat getting distracted constantly. It is 100% me. Hi, そのままで大丈夫。172円です。お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで。大丈夫です。I love the run of my life. Yeah. No, I just saw that too. And it's good to see you, Med Mark. I didn't greet you when you came in. I'm sorry about that. Wait, we could have, I'd have coffee in the trestles. Yeah, we could do it. I'll probably get chased out by bees, but we can try. It's a really nice place to sit. Normally I sit here and chill, like watching the station peeps walk by, but the hell was that? Oh. You know, like 12 hours, 100 yen, 24 hours, 150 yen, right by the station is pretty damn good to park your bike. So if you're just going to work for the day, it's like 70 cents, park your bike here. On sunny days and rainy days you walk or whatever. I never set that up when I was working. Like at my first job, I was like 15, 16 minute walk from the station. And I didn't have a bike, but I should have, oh man, it's kind of dirty here. There's a lot of trash. Japan's cooked, guys. Every bench has trash. It's cooked, fully cooked. That's all right. Well, actually right here, right there, where's the best place to get the trestles? The trellis. I've been saying trestles probably for so long. I don't have full-on dyslexia, but I think I thought I had dyslexia for a while. It's actually, I found out, a symptom of ADHD. Your brain's just trying to get things so quick that it misreads it. And I think the first time I misread it, and I've been saying trestles for like, I don't know how long. Trestles. Let's have a quick coffee before we keep walking around. There's so much to see today. I'm real excited. Can you guys see the trellis behind me? The trellises? Is it trelli, plural? I have no idea. The trelli. I'll go with trellises. That might be too many S's. Okay, no, there's like a lot of B's here. Damn it. You know what? That's fine. I'll try. I'll probably run away though. Protein Starbucks. Wait, they have a protein drink? I misspoke Pinterest for years as Pinster. Did people just go along with it? Because nobody's corrected me. I've been saying trestles for like, I swear to God, 2 years. Pergolas? What's that? Pergolas? At least trestle is a real word. What does it mean? Oh, so at least it's not terrible. I got that, Fuzzy Moth. Interesting. What was it again? Pinster? That's a better name. I actually like that better. Pinster would have been better. Cheers. It's not quite a coffee and sunrise. It would have been if I knew Shoko was okay. I would have done a coffee and sunrise stream today. Sunrise and coffee stream. But it's all right. I have no problem with how today's going. And they finally mentioned something about there being a Pinterest site, and it was the same thing. They're called pergola that hold flowering vines. I've always heard, like, this is the street in Koshigaya was called I guess Trellis Street. I looked at it this morning. Trellis. But I guess there's other names for it too. Trellis Street, Koshigaya. I was gonna stop there on the way here. Yeah, I looked at this morning. Trellis Street, Koshigaya. I looked at this morning. Well, you can't really see it, but and I read it as Trestle Street, Koshigaya. You know, okay. Ultimately, though. Okay, I got one that's better, way better, way better. That will make you guys all feel good about mispronouncing things. Okay. I was with my friend in high school, university. We were driving by this shop and he's like, oh, it's a new bagel shop. And I said, it's a new what shop? He said, bagel. I said, what the hell's a bagel? I look over and it's like New York bagels. So, did you just call that a bagel? He's like, yeah, it's a bagel. Like, have you never had one with someone? Have you never been to a shop? Has no one ever corrected you? You are what, 22 years old? Like, I was giving him a real hard time for it. He's like, no. And he argued with me. He's like, it's bagel. He's like, dude, it's 100% bagel. I bet you. I brought him to like all my friends and I said, what is that? I bought one. I was like, what is this? And every single person said bagel. I've never heard anyone pronounce it as bagel. There you go, trellis here. In the background is vibe is a good choice. It's good, but there's bees flying around me, like big old bumblebees, like that one. That's a US maybe. Okay, so yeah, I would imagine there's also multiple terms and depends on like the style. In Japan, they call them trellises. At least in English. I don't know if there's a Japanese. What's the Japanese name? Really? You've heard bagel? Okay. We gave him a hard time because I've never met anyone in my life who said bagel besides him. And he did something else really funny too, pronunciation-wise. I can't remember what it was. We started calling him bagels as a joke after that. It was like, trellis. I'm just seeing if there's a Japanese version of trellis. Oh, it's so simple. They just use tana like shelf. So Fuji dana is wisteria trellis. So tana is like a shelf, like at home, like a bookshelf or something. So same kanji, looks like, I think. Yeah, shelf, ledge, or rack. So, I mean, it's simple, but makes sense. So Fuji dana is wisteria trellis. There you go, Japanese of the day. No, he was like from LA. He was from LA, like California, born and raised. If he was from the East Coast, like I'd give him a pass. Maybe it's an accent. No. He was from LA. The purple flowers plus the garbage resemble parks in California. This is the most garbage I've seen in a park in a long time in Japan. This is bad. My guess is people came here and like drank and enjoyed the trellis, the wisteria, and then this happened. So a weird Montana thing or something. They call them bagels. Yeah, no, but again, California. Share with me a video of a person saying jalapenos with a hard J. I've heard people say jalapenos. Yeah, it's wrong. I've heard tortillas. I'm from Southern California, so all that sounds super wrong to me. But like the city over from us was called, it's L-A space J-O-L-L-A. How would you pronounce that? So for us, it's always been, growing up in San Diego, that's La Jolla. But so many people would come and call it La Jolla. I just feel like, well, I can't really laugh at them, you know, like you don't know Spanish. I don't know Spanish either, but I know it's La Jolla, you know. And there's also El Cajon, E-L space K-A-J-O-N. So a lot of people would call it El Cajun. And that makes more sense because Cajun is an actual like word, so I can see why people would say El Cajun. Oh yeah. Your family says it with a hard J. Jalapenos. Jalapenos. Tortillas gets me though. I want to throw those tortilla people in the sea. I don't fault them because the thing is, like, I grew up with it, so it makes sense. There's some words in, like, I've been told, I'm trying to think of there was a food, I had no idea how to pronounce it. That's in the US because it's either like Southern food or something else. I don't know. Yeah, no, I've had that situation, so like I don't fault people, but if they're corrected and they like I've corrected people with tortilla and they're like, nah, it's tortilla. I'm not gonna fight them on it, but I'll let them continue to embarrass themselves. I never like force my opinion on other people because who knows, maybe I'm wrong. And I start to doubt myself too, you know. But also I just don't care. I wouldn't sit there and like the only reason I went so hard on my friend is because I known him for years and I never heard him say that, and I knew I could give him crap about it and he would just take it, you know, like, you know, it's just ribbing your friend. But like a random person saying it or like an acquaintance saying it, I'm like, I'll let it go. When you're not wrong though, yeah, fair enough. In that case, can't read it and they say chipotle. Ah, chipotle. You need that chipotle flavoring. That Nick Nolte chipotle. Yeah, some native names and yeah, hearing people pronounce. Yeah, like Washington, Oregon is hilarious. Yeah, I bet. Oh, no, I've seen names in the US, especially like there's a lot of names that come from, like, so in California, a lot of names come from Spanish and the like Spanish missions, even San Diego, like Saint Diego, right? San Francisco, those are easy because people have seen them all over, but there's tons of names of cities where you're like, huh? How do I read that? But then you get to other parts of the US and there's towns and rivers and stuff named after like the old Native American tribes that lived there and stuff, and or the names of those places from those dialects that are just taken back into English and butchered. And so like there's a lot of those names I have no idea how to, I'll see them and I'll be like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. And I know I butchered it. German for Wilson, that's not true. But I love that movie, but it's not true. Saving my abuse for Terry, you do it. Save your abuse for Terry. You know he's not here yet. Must be hungover. In Houston, we have some fun ones too. The road. Okay, let me try it. I'm gonna butcher it. All right, Austin. I tend to do things in a Japanese pronunciation because of just how I learned the language here and how long I've been here. So I would say Kyukendall and Sinot, but I'm sure I'm completely wrong on both those. Spanish in school, so I guess it'd be easier for me to pronounce those words. Yeah, okay, if you grew up in San Diego with zero, or like Southern California with zero Spanish knowledge, you would still know a lot of those words just from like the influence of growing up around them. So that's why when like people come from out of town and they screw up those things, I don't judge them. They didn't grow up with it. Like, take me down to the South and show me some of the food there and the names of dishes, and I'll be like, I have no idea. Someone mentioned hush puppies, and I was like, those are shoes, right? They're like, no, it's a food. I've never heard of it before. They had to explain it. I was in my studio, so I could look it up and be like, oh, that looks pretty good. This is cute. This is cute. It's a Shiba with a school bag. Oh, that's cute. Sorry. Distracted again. Kirkendall and Sinnott. Hey, I would never get that. Even Houston is wrong. Those weird ass New Yorkers call it Houston. It's Houston, right? Houston. Houston. That is a fashion choice. One indeed. We're on 5 Shinchans, right? Guys, I'm afraid to tell you this, but there's some cooking going on. Fully cooked. There's some cooked. Cooked. Hydrate. All I have is coffee with me. I have water, but I had a bunch of water before I started walking, and I have water in my car. I'll have when we go back to the car in a bit. We're gonna go to the mall and stuff. I wanted to walk on the station and the Trellis Street. Jesus, it's gonna take me a while to undo that. Trellis Street. I think I've been saying trestles for a long time, and no one corrected me until today, which is totally fine. It's my own fault, but I hope no one learned from me. That's the real thing. I hope no one learned that word from me. That would bum me out. But thank you, Kage Alex. I will make sure to hydrate. Oh, interesting. Gina, I didn't know that. Unless you're messing with me. Doesn't have to be water? All right. Then I gotcha. I still have a little coffee left. And there's water in coffee. There's little bits of water on pizza. Trains run on trestles. Flowers grow on trellises. I'll have to remember that. Bikes cannot park here. Also true. Oh, there's a Shinchan bus. Okay, I officially have it now. I didn't see it earlier. I was counting it. We're at 5, but didn't see it earlier. But now I've seen it. We're good. Hello there. How you doing? Ron, thank you for dropping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Like this guy and this new credit card. Wow. Welcome to credit card debt. That smile will fade shortly. I was excited for my first credit card too, and I abused the hell out of it because I was 18 years old or 19 or something. I don't think an 18 or 19-year-old should be able to get a credit card without like passing some level of maturity test. Because let me tell you, I didn't understand the concept of APR so well. I just knew that I could get money for anything I wanted. Luckily at the time, I found a credit card that would move me over with 1 year of 0% interest. And then after that, it was like some ridiculous high APR. So I moved to that and was able to like pay off slowly without gaining interest for a year. Yeah, credit card debt in Japan is coming soon. You know, you're not wrong. That might be me in later by the end of this year. I can see that really sadly, but you know, it happens. Try not to let it happen. Pet bottle, is this cans? Okay, good. I love that classic sound of Wait, how do we get to the other side of the station? I want to get, that's the iconic side with like the thing from the thumbnail. Is there a way to get across? Let me just check the map. There's got to, oh, right there. We got to cross at the crosswalk, maybe? I'll check the map real quick. That guy hasn't rolled it back. What? Don't have credit card sign-ups at sports games anymore. People were getting screwed on those. Really? Ooh. Conan-themed city too in Japan. That's nowhere close to me, although I will go to that area at some point because I really love, that's like up near Fukuoka, I think, or in Fukuoka. I love that area, so I will definitely go. Okay, I want to get to this side of the station. How do we get there on foot? Oh, there's a crossover here. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I've never been to the other side of the station actually, but that's like the iconic station entrance. In Singapore, you can't get your credit card until you take a financial responsibility class. I think that would have been good. I wish I had taken a financial responsibility class before I got my first credit card. I was so excited, and I was like, now I can buy, I didn't go like nuts right away, but just like little things like, oh, you know, hey, my friends are all going out, want to go to a restaurant, want to go grab a beer. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm not making a lot for my part-time job, but you know what, let's go. And we're like, oh, I could really use like a new this or a new game or something. I'll just put it on the credit card. I'll pay it. And then that week I don't have much work. And I'm like, oh crap. That's pretty interesting though. Longest time Kasukabe hated being associated with Shinchan, then they changed and the author moved the characters to Mexico. Is that true? I didn't know that because right now they have Shinchan everywhere. He's right there. He's like on the billboards, buses. They seem to love it now. But maybe because it was kind of like he's kind of like a very, let's say dirty character, but he's often mooning people or pulling his pants down. I think in the 80s and stuff, or whenever, they had a lot less restrictions on TV, so they had him doing all sorts of weird things. I could see at that time Kasukabe being like, yeah, can you not use your name? And that's probably why I was talking in the beginning of the stream that a lot of anime now doesn't use town names. They change the town name slightly, or they don't show the town name. It's like how the Yakuza games always change the name. Instead of Kabukicho in Shinjuku, they call it Kamurocho. And instead of like, what's the Osaka one? Instead of Dotonbori, they call it something else, Sotenburi or something. They changed the name slightly for most things. The only time they kept the name was, I think, Onomichi. Yeah, Sotenbori. Adult student when I did my degree. Banks were shoving credit cards on me left and right, etc. Yeah, I mean, it was a crazy time. It's a bit crude, exactly. There's this pressure to ensure I can hit the minimum monthly spending threshold through the credit card. If all monthly bonus interest is gone. So that, I mean, that's good that they like push that. All I'm saying is like there needs to be some responsibility to it. Oh, you get really close to the trains here. Sorry. ADHD split, squirrel time. You can just like hop this fence. There's very few places I see like this. You just hop the fence and grab on for a free ride. Let's go! Shinchan is a PG ecchi character trope. Oh, speaking of which, I want to start up Japanese game nights. I will do that at some point, and I have the Shinchan game that you got me, Kage Alex. I still have it. I haven't opened it, and I did open it. I tried it. I want to play it again. I think I played that. Wait, did I play it on stream before? I can't remember now. I get this feeling like I might have played it a bit, but I'm down to do it again. Moved most of our expenses to be paid through debit card. Trying to pay off credit card debt without adding to it. Yeah. Hey Turtles, what's up? Yeah, that's the thing is like that's what I'm trying to do too. Like we currently don't have debt, which I'm very grateful for. We have our mortgage, right? Our car was paid off when we got it. I had some like student credit debt, like credit card debt from when I was a university student. When I moved over, paid that off eventually. Shoko had a student loan from her university, but it's like interest free in Japan, which is so cool. She basically had a scholarship, then she had like a loan, and the loan was, you could pay it over like 8 years, and it had no interest, so she could just make payments here and there. She didn't have to pay it all the time. It didn't need like regular monthly payments or things. So she was able to pay it. She paid it off eventually, and yeah. Ooh, this is cool. We might lose reception. Echo. With a bunch of prayer beads. Not sure what the reasoning here is, but I've never seen that before. We're gonna keep ourselves cool.
Says why not just Logan FFS?
I kind of figured we'd lose it down there. I've never gone under a train and not had that issue. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it fully comes back in a second. Yeah, I kind of figured. Paying off our master's degree loans, but with interest had to put some on a credit card. Positive hype for the future. I mean, you're in a good situation too. Like, I was watching this guy like interview people about debt, and it was so sad. Most of them had student debt, and they just kind of accepted it. They're like, yeah, I got 80,000 in loans, 100,000. Have you seen those people post like, I finished university with 50,000 in student debt. I've been paying it off for 10 years and I owe 65,000. So it's like, you see these people who have been paying off their student loans for years and they owe more than the original amount they borrowed. It's so predatory. Interest-free in New Zealand, interest starts once you're not in the country. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. I'm sorry, I had to do it. It's not my fault. I was born this way. Never pay the minimum. The echo was too powerful, it went straight to BRB. Yeah. Echo! Oh. Parking's more expensive on this side. Oh, it's closer to the station, I guess. I didn't know heaven was right here. Look at that. It all makes sense now. Heaven's in Kasukabe. What is it? A gym? I have no idea what it is. It's a hair salon? Okay. A 2-story hair salon. Look at these scissors, they have wings. That goes with the heaven theme. That's clever, I guess. They better cut hair really nicely. Wait, what? I thought this was supposed to be like the iconic side of the station. With like the, did they change it? Oh, they changed it. This used to have like a cool shape to the entrance. Looks like they redid it. Well, that sucks. This super grumpy dude smoking a pipe. She'll sometimes also get degrees in arts that don't offer good paying jobs. Yeah. Well, I just think like before someone gets a student loan in the US, they should have a full course on the breakdown of how, at least I feel like people now, because of social media and stuff, understand how predatory they are. But when I was a student, like luckily I didn't have to take loans. My university was pretty cheap and I had the support like structure to like take care of it. I still worked throughout college, but like I wasn't like in dire need. I had my basic needs met. If I wanted to do other things, I needed to like work and stuff, but I had like the basic fundamentals covered. Especially, I mean, my university was quite cheap, but that's why he needs a dentist. Yeah, right next door, right? But I think if you're gonna get like a student loan in the U.S., that you should have to take like a full course. Explains how much you'll need to pay back, what kind of job you would need to like seriously work down the debt and etc. And not let it, and ways to manage it in the future. And I think understanding that, yeah, would be hugely helpful. Honestly, I think at this point, I don't know how it works now, if it would be more detrimental, but I feel like taking a year between high school and university to just work and save money and put a hole in that before you have to take so much could actually help a lot, but I don't know how hard that makes it with admissions. School administration doesn't support you either. They want to take the loan. Yeah, of course. Yeah. The department that you're a part of doesn't honestly tell you how likely you are to get a job in this field. No. So the department head, their job is based on like how many people enter that major and finish that major. And it's not like they don't care about you, but they're not going to tell you the realities. Like an army recruiter is not going to tell you the realities of the situation. They're going to tell you the best parts because they want you to sign up. Fair enough, I guess. Shinchan number 6, I guess. This is a way fancier sign, but it's cute because it's got Shinchan hanging over it. I think they redid this whole area. It looks new. Give me a second, retro cam coming out for this. Like, okay, my advisor said, when I first started university, my advisor said, there's a lack of teachers in the US, so going into like liberal arts and getting your teaching degree has so much potential. He told me this, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't do it. But they were telling people this when I entered university. Maybe it was true. But when I finished university, so my ex, she did that. She got her major. She did like full education, like teacher certification, all that. And she ended up with like bare minimum paying jobs and yearly contracts she wasn't sure they would renew, being shuffled to different schools and having really terrible situations. It was nothing like they told us. They were like, oh yeah, the government will like give you a grant, like a bonus for being a teacher because they really need teachers right now. And maybe that was true in 2000, but it wasn't true in 2005 or whatever when she was doing that. So a kid to take a break before college and decide if to work. Yeah. I honestly, and I hate to say this, but I honestly think like you're better off going into your own business or going into a trade than going to university at the moment, unless you're doing like specifically like Chino, where you need a degree to go to Japan, or if you want to come to Japan from the States, you have to have a university, like a 4-year degree or university degree. If you're doing it for that kind of purpose, it makes sense. And so I'm glad I got mine. But you know what? When I worked at Sony, do you know how much having a degree helped me? They're like, oh, you have a degree. I said, yes. I said, okay, you get an extra $1 an hour. And I was like, cool, all right. An extra $1 an hour. I don't know how many years it would take working there. I mean, that was just the initial like beginning of the job. Eventually I would be salaried and stuff. And if I'd come back and gone into it, it wouldn't have been an hourly job, but just saying like, is Chino allowed in Japan? Not yet, but will be. We'll be ready for him by then. I'm prepping. There's another Shinchan over here. I'm prepping. New Zealand has trade degrees. Well, you can get a degree in a trade, but typically you can just go into it. You doing like an apprenticeship, right? Under like someone else. And even that, I think it depends on the trade and how it works, but it's if you're willing to do that kind of work, you do it for, if the smart path I think is you apprentice for X amount of years, then you become whatever that trade is, and then at some point you work towards managing that and managing other newer people doing that, so that you end up running your own business It's like, my buddy did that. He did that exact route, and he was making insanely good money before he came to Japan. He actually, it was a bummer for him to let it all go because it was going so well at that point. There's like a thinker statue here I want to see, with hopefully not disrupting these people. Oh, look at, they're meticulously cleaning the sidewalk from weeds. Man, I got so much respect for that. They're from like a old folks volunteering group, just taking care of the city. Like, do you see old people doing that in the US? Volunteer, they're not being paid, and they're out here like, just like, we want to take care of the city. This is an interesting statue. It's like a full-grown woman, but with a baby face. I just thought it was interesting. I saw it from back there. That is so cool. Oh, I thought they were drinking, but they probably picked those up. That would make sense. A lot more sense. Needs a degree. I'm a CPA. Oh yeah, you definitely need. Went to trade college for electrician. He worked for a company, gets paid bank, then started his own company, still works for the other. Yeah. Morning, Booyah. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like, you know, he was an electrician, so he had to do some jobs that were really tough. It's not like it's all like peaches and fun, you know, like an office job, you're sitting at a computer, pretty safe. Electrician, you are putting your life at risk in certain situations. Sometimes he was crawling under a house, you know, clearing spider webs to reach a certain point, you know, like, it's not like it was always a great situation, but you go through that enough, and then other people are doing that for you. Yeah, gets paid better than you, doesn't have college debt. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I had to do it all over again and I was going to stay in the States, I would have gone into a trade, like 100%. At that time. I think if it was like the 80s or 90s when I went to university, it'd be different. I would have gotten into computers and gotten into like, or programming or gaming, like working for the game industry at a good time, you know? But if I went back and like, well, even if when I went to university, I still would have gone into more like tech stuff. I really should have done that. Tech stuff is so interesting for me, and I think I would have done well with it. But I just didn't know that was really a thing. I was put off because, no, Sam's back. Well, yeah, he's like full-time working for a company, and so he's like back. He's fully back now. Gaming degrees sucked. Well, so what happened is I was still deciding my major, right? I want to see what this bridge is over here. Let's go check that out real quick, and then we'll go back to the other side of the station. This is a cute little, not Japanese-looking house. Very old US style. Claim the token white guy spot? Probably. Probably. These benches are really nice, by the way. I think it's a river down here. Let's go find out. Holy crap, I just blanked on what I was going to say. Completely. Oh, damn it. This is another ADHD problem. I completely blanked. All right, try to backtrack. Try to figure out what you're going to say, Luke. It's traditional 4-year round. Oh, yeah. Thank you. So, my first summer at university, I wanted to make some more money, so I did a part-time job. I've mentioned this before, but I did a part-time job at a parking... I'm sorry. I know what they're going for, but it's just not right. Oh, God. Oh, I see. She's calling to her friend who's listening, I guess. I don't understand the point, but that's just weird. They spent last night at karaoke. You saw that too, huh? They were at Haunted Bar. Those bastards. They invited me, but I was taking care of Shoko. And I was also not 100%, so stayed home like a good boy. So I did this part-time job at a parking at the San Diego Fairgrounds, Del Mar Fairgrounds at the time, and this is part of the Nico special road to Nico. That's interesting. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I was working this part-time job, and sitting next to me at the next parking booth, you know, we could talk to each other. It was that much space, you know, it's just enough for a car, right? So say I'm sitting here and the next dude is sitting like almost just past this rock, right? So we can talk when there's no like traffic coming in. We're posted before the rush gets in and stuff. So thank you for the follow. Anyways, I was like, so you're just doing this as a summer job too? He's like, no, I just graduated university with a computer science degree and I can't find a job. So this is all I can do to stay alive until I can find something else. And I was like, oh, so wait, but I thought computer science is really good. He's like, nah, man, the industry's saturated. I can't find a single job and it's super depressing. So I stayed away from all the tech stuff. But then I realized later on in life, I was only like, what, 19 at that point? I realized later, that dude probably did nothing else. He just did the major, got out and expected to be handed a job. Whereas most people that get decent jobs, they do internships, they do other work, like they get other certifications. I'm guessing this dude, he looked kind of lazy too. I'm guessing this dude probably just did the bare minimum, got his degree and expected to be throwing jobs in his face. You know, hey Alex John, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I have taxes from long haul truckers. He makes 500,000 just him driving. There's a couple of employees made more than 700,000. Yeah, it's wild. So that's the thing is like AI can't, I'm sorry, but AI can't replace a plumber, an HVAC specialist, an electrician, a truck driver. AI can't replace any of those things. Not for a long time. So like a lot of industries, AI is closing in, kind of. I think people assume it can do more than it can do, and they're finding out the hard way that leaning on AI is not always the best option. But like those companies that fired a lot of their the tech staff and software staff, and then lean into AI, and then had tons of problems because that just doesn't work. You need real people to still work. For the time being, you still need real people to like do the job. Yeah, no, it's true. You've seen the stories though, right? Just a lady, just casually topless, hanging out, sunbathing. This is Kasukabe. I guess that's okay. There's a lot of nude statues in Japan for some reason. They're either nude statues or children. Thankfully not both. It's just weird. Well, no, actually sometimes they are, but that's also weird. Eventually those markets will get flooded once AI takes other jobs. True, but you can't just quit your software engineering job and become a plumber. That's not how it works. It's a it's a life trajectory. So maybe it will start to get more crowded, maybe. Hey, Alpha Fox, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that sub. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. Oh. Warky, oh, but when I do it, suddenly it's arrestable offense. Yeah, when you get naked. It is. It is, man. How dare you? This is cool. It's a nice little river. Another topless statue for some reason. Oh yeah, I've seen this somewhere else. Where was this? It's just called jeans. We saw this in Toyama. Jeans, summer jeans. Well, there's something missing. They are summer jeans, but you're missing a little something there. Oops. Summer jeans. Great name. Yeah, how's it? Hanging out with multiple meetings here. It does. Not nearly as. You guys, amazing. Summer jeans, summer not. Do. Let's go to the other side. Luckily, there's a crosswalk right here, so I can get across. Thankfully, I'm grateful for all these. It's hard to see with the angle of the sun. It's one of those reflective crosswalks. So don't worry, guys. I follow every safety precaution. You just can't always see it. It's important to know that I follow all the rules. All those jokes of you killing if an injury. Yeah, she's taking a little screen time break. But she dropped by to say hi earlier. Are these summer jeans? Oh, these are no jeans. It's called form. Form of toe grabbing. That's really random. It is a form. It's a possible form. Not a form you can do outside, though. Boo. I miss Cheetos, boo. We love the river areas like this. Didn't realize Kasukabe was on a river. It should have. From the other side, I thought, okay, we got one that's got closed, so we're finally safe. Nope. Nope. Still half naked. All right. Do we get any that are? Oh well. I give up. Yeah, from back, I thought, oh yeah, we're good. We're good. No. Let's enjoy the river instead. That's a really nice day. Calling Mr. Toe. Hey, back in the clay, what's up? AI explosion. Did you see the all birds news this week? Yeah. Look, do you want? I'm not one to analyze business decisions, but they're effed. They have no infrastructure for it. They have no tech background. They have no way.
Look at this dude. Look.
Views don't even last 2 years. They're going to be spending millions and millions and millions, but I think they're just trying to get the money. They've inflated their stock price has gone up like crazy. Oops, sorry. Probably missed some of that. I was talking about it, and they just took him down for saying that. Yeah. No, it's dumb. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we're here. I'll be actually going BRB. Give me a second. Oh shoot. We lost connection to Twitch, why? Hey Warky, thanks for popping in. Oh, we're back, okay. Okay, so I got the big one.
Okay.
And then after you do the big one, so there you go. Now work on the smaller one. That's a bit harder. I'm wearing the chat phone. Let's take that off. Oh, this is cool. There are seashells that squirt people. I kind of want this. I want to squirt Sam in the face. Like, you like seafood, buddy? Should we get one of these? But she was like, she was looking down it. She's like, oh, that's really deep. Wow. Please don't tell me that. Just put needles in my face and let me get out of here. Okay, so basically it's I don't understand why human beings don't learn, or maybe they do, I don't know, but basically like, if anyone's old enough to remember the .com boom and how that went. Oh, you've got a website? Holy crap. Oh wait, you've got a new tech idea with a brand new, whatever. And then like there was the like cryptocurrencies, like NFTs, like, yeah, I know some of that's legit, but a majority of it's garbage. And in my Reddit days, there were people on here being like, bro, you gotta invest in these Doge coins and blah, blah, blah. It was crazy. And now the thing is AI. AI is like a buzzword at this point. If you say you're incorporating AI into your company or making your company AI based, people are like, well, is this gonna be the next thing? Do I need to put my money in it? It's very much like those days. The website designer during the .com craze, like everyone who gave me a business card said that. Yeah. I wash my hands. Luckily they had a bathroom. Some of those actual sink. Some of them don't. You're just like, let the sun clean my hands. This is why it's good to carry hand sanitizer with you, But majority of them will have something. I think they're supposed to have something at least a sink. But that's the new buzzword. And so a shoe company changing completely to an AI company Surprised a lot of people, but you know what? Their stock price went up so much. It was something nuts, like 400%, right? I don't think it'll stay there, but like, I think it's absolutely bonkers. They have no way to sustain that. They'd have to get so many investors to make that work. Come across the bathroom with a squatty potty plus bidet? No. Does that exist? I can't imagine it does. Also, I gotta say, from that distance, it would probably be like a water beam of like a water punch to your butt. You'd have to get really down there. And the aim would be hard because everyone squats at different heights, right? I'm not trying to be like gross, I'm just saying like, it would be really hard to exactly, and they stand in different places too. On a toilet, you're pretty much situated in one spot. You can adjust it as well, but it's not gonna be that off. Konnichiwa, AC World, yes, how you doing? The squatty potty, I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of mess. You're gonna be like you're gonna be shooting other parts of you. It won't be fun. Finally, a statue with clothes. Oh my God, it's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Bring back the naked statues. Those were less scary. Which shoe company? What was it? Allbirds announced, announced pretty recently that it's changing from a shoe company. This is mainly because they went from making billions to like tanking. I don't even know why. I never heard of the company before this, but their business was tanking, so they decided to switch to an. How come streaking means to go nude, but a streak is to continue? Massive AI that's competitive with. God damn it, dude! I swear to God, every time I mention it, I get shut down. They're watching me, guys. I better not talk about it anymore. Yeah, different kind of water gun fight, exactly. Hold on to your butts. AI, the capabilities and growth is really amazing. The data centers cap out. Yeah, it all comes to, yeah. All right, we got our next Shinchan. What are we at now, 7, 8? This is just in this station area alone. I don't know, I lost count. I was trying to count, 7 or 8. In this area, there are 2 shopping malls, one we can walk to, and they have like Shinchan stuff. And then there's also, I think 1 or 2 hard offs. So we have everything we can want in this city area. It's perfect. And now that I watched almost all the season 1 of Free Ren while I was resting up in between working on stuff, or like helping out and taking care of Shoko yesterday and the day before. I swear to God, Gino, you can get banned for such things. So switching from tech to shoes, and the new CEO will be Al Bundy. Yes. Oh, they grew too fast. Is that what they did? They were doing really well. They grew too fast. A lot of businesses will do that. They're like, oh, we're selling like hotcakes. We're gonna, God, that's an old phrase, sorry. We're selling like hotcakes. We're gonna expand super quickly. Oh wait, this was unsustainable. Damn it. That's what happened to Nova in Japan. They were making, well, that and a lot of corruption and embezzlement, but they were making so much money because a lot of the English eikaiwas were being sponsored. Like the government would sponsor people to go, companies would sponsor their employees. There were all these benefits, so people could go for practically free, and then the government or a company would foot it, so they were willing to pay like whatever. And Nova's like, all right, and my company too, I was working for Eon at the time, and Nova's just like, let's make a new school at every station. Let's just keep expanding. And then like those programs kind of stopped. How's Shoko? She's doing better now. She was pretty rough this weekend, yeah. Do you remember how quick the smart glasses trend came and went? I would love to have glasses where I can read my chat. Hey Sky, how you doing? So that grandma can post Cheeto memes on Facebook. The company was Allbirds. Yeah. Sorry, I just caught up. We need to go. Where is Lala Garden in relation to here? Oh, it's right by where I parked. Let's go check that out real quick, and then we just gotta go to the other side, and then we'll head to the shopping mall with all the Shinchan stuff, and then we'll hit up Hard Off a little bit later too. Yeah, Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. Eon and Nova too big to fail. Well, Nova failed. Eon didn't. I don't think. Eon was more. They grew very slowly. I worked for Eon. They wouldn't open a new branch until they had enough capital and potential interest to do so. Whereas like Geos and Nova were like, hey, our industry's booming. We're gonna live forever, and they just kept expanding. Eon was very slow. I talked with some of the higher ups there. Like their expansion was quite slow and deliberate, whereas the other companies were just like go, and those two went bankrupt. The two that were like, they overextended themselves. You've never been to the Haunted Bar in Akabane? Dude, back in the clay, I gotta take you there sometime, man. Be back late Saturday. I won't be this weekend, but how long are you gonna be around? I'm gonna lose you guys under the tracks for just a second again. We're gonna, yeah, that's the game plan. Oh yeah, so I watched almost all of season 1 of Free Rent over the weekend, loving it. Now I wanna find a figure for Free Rent, so I'm gonna look. Like every time I watch a new series, I like to get one of the figures from it for the studio. So I'll have to have a look today. Absolute banger of a show. Yeah, the Haunted Bar Saturday would be a terrible time to go. Weekends are a terrible time to go, but like weekday, all those, I don't know, Sam and Sunday. Sam and Zev were there yesterday. It seemed pretty okay. The Mimic Trunk? I'm not sure. Yeah, they have that one. That would be cute, but I like a regular figure, but that's actually kind of funny too. Yeah, maybe I should get that. We'll see. It sounds awesome. I forget what the Kasukabe hard off's like. I don't remember if it's big or small. I think there's 2 of them around here, but we'll hit those up, and I guess technically we could go to those before the mall, buy them all. Well, I can't do that. All right, I'm gonna lose you guys in here. I'm so sorry, but it's quick, so I'll be right out. What's up, Mystic? Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying Hokkaido. I raided you on a boat. That was cool. Holy God, it scared me. All right, I'm gonna go quick. No more hype trains today, please. Seriously scared me. Did you hear it? I think the train was messing with me. Just like honk, honk. Cost got me hard off. Is it a grower? Is it a shower? Either way, gotta appreciate it for what it is. At least it's a hard off. You heard it? Where are you right now in Hokkaido? My favorite spot would be Otaru, probably. I thought Otaru was just so cool. It looks like a whole nother country. The vibe was awesome. The food was amazing. I could recommend a cool little standing sake bar as well in this Yokocho. I was there with Zev last year. That was great. Oh, this is cute. That's a post box? Wow. Kokon? 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 How am I supposed to read that? All right. It's a head spa called Kokon. Ashikawa. Oh yeah. Ashikaga or Ashikawa? Ashikawa. Yeah. Yeah, Furono is also really nice. I'd go slowly moving back to civilization. That's cool, man. Right on, right on. Glad to hear it. I lived in so much bliss before I realized what was under the Tanuki's belly. Never again will I see them the same. I was blissfully unaware. God damn it. Gotta go make dinner now. Yeah, take care, Nerd Alert. Yeah, it was great catching you live after so many months. I know. Well, I try to stream 3 times a week here, as well as other platforms, but timing varies. So I know sometimes it's not in your time zone. I hope you can catch me again. I try to do the early times on Mondays. I wasn't even gonna stream today, originally. I was gonna take care of Shoko, but she was feeling better today. Kind of short with me last time. Who was short with you last time? Oh, Sam? Nah, he's British. If he seems pissed off, he likes you. This is what British people tell me. They say, if they're nice to you, then something's wrong. Alice in Songland. What is this place? There's a door. This way, that way, go back over there, turn around. Yeah, it's Alice in Songland, all right? Very cool building. Again, with the terrible textures they blow up, they still don't know how to make pictures bigger. That one looks okay though. Dude, the caterpillar looks absolute cracked out. Is this AI? It might be, dude. That's he's got three weird antennae. Yeah, that's AI right there. After and see if you're still exploring. I'll be around for 4 more hours probably. 4.5 more hours. But yeah, you take care. Freaky, yes. I feel like it's AI. AI nonsense. This guy's also AI. Actually, see, it's another like low quality picture blown up. Oh, Japan. Okinawan food. Oh, that looks good. Don't these look like little mice on the tofu? I think it's fish. That looks so weird. Is this open? What time is it? I think it's open in 9 minutes. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me check. It opens at 10, yeah. Unity and Cinema are open now. Oh, okay, we can kind of go in. But we can't explore it till 10, I guess. Am I looking for something? Just Shinchan stuff and enjoying walking around. Like, I like to just adventure, so we're gonna hit up a secondhand shop, hard off, after this. Look for some figures and things and video games. There's actually a game I'm kind of looking for out of curiosity. Probably a lot of stuff's closed right now, though. Not McDonald's. The exercise exchange rate? Well, it works like this. Every hype train throws down 10 workout meters, 10 points on the workout meter. Shoot, I need to add the scale too. But there's a thing I can put up. I should have a command for it. You know, I'll add that later. But basically, like every exercise has something. It's like a push-up is 1, 2 jumping jacks is 1. I think a lunge is 2. Or like, no, sorry, a burpee is 2. So if I do 5 burpees, it covers 10 points. And that's how it works. So forces me to exercise whenever we do a lot of hypes. Wait a minute. Oh, I've been to this one. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this one has the Shinchan Museum. We can check that out real quick, I guess. Should be open now or soon. Each level of hype gets 10. Yeah, but you don't have to finish the level, so it's like Like if we get to 3 but didn't finish 3, it's still 30 points. It's just getting to a level, not finishing a level. Does that make sense? Whatever level we get to, I throw on. This is how it's always been for, well, how it was for years before I stopped doing them. This is a cool one. If you're a Shinchan fan, I recommend it. There's a Shinchan museum, cinema museum, like a regular museum. It's open in 6 minutes. I can show you guys the bronze butt print. And there's a little arcade too with games and stuff. But I gotta wait for them to open the rooms. So now I lost count. There's some gashapon. There was some on the end. There's some over here we can check out while we're waiting for them to open. You can't come in here without an adult unless you're over 16. There's nothing like shady or nasty in here. I don't know why there's that rule. I guess Shinchan's inappropriate. I don't know. You can see the butt print in there. Oh no, it's on the other side. That's a hoof print. In Japan, don't open until 10 and close at 7. Yeah, it's true. But this is a nice area. And there's crane games too. But maybe I shouldn't check, unless they have a Shinchan special here. Maybe I should stay away from that. I mean, Hard Off doesn't open till 10 or 10:30 anyways, so we can kill 30 minutes here and then go. There's plenty of fun stuff to do. Whoa, Basara, you don't see that very often. Or at all. Converse. Anyone a fan of Converse shoes? You can get like a little Converse keychain with the tag. That's cute. Ooh, I should put this in my little arcade I'm making. It's mini photo booths. Try those. Retro snack machines too. These vending machines are always cool because they usually they dispense it. You can press a button and it comes out. You can put them in the top. You press a button and like I have a couple vending machines. Star Wars trading card battle. Whoa. Snack machines. Dude, Yokai Watch. I never see that anymore. I thought that was kind of phased out. Yokai Watch was really set to be the next Pokemon, and I don't know why it failed. It was super, I was working in the kindergarten, it was super popular. Katamari Damashi, da, 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 da. Light bulbs that light up, that's cute. Yeah, Yokai Watch.
Gotcha.
I forget the song. Da, 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 da. Yokai, I can't remember. The kids would sing it all the time. We'd watch the videos, like the intros and stuff in class. Marky, oh, thank you, dude. Hey, what's that? Whoa. I missed the... but now I have it set up where I can actually check it. Check this out. I've been preparing, guys, just to be better. Recent events now set up on my phone. And I can check messages. Gotcha. Oh, is it anything? Well, you can help me choose. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. It's 1,500 yen in gashapon. Oh. But it's a Godzilla DVDs with an actual DVD inside. It's just a little plastic piece. It's cute though. I got -1. I need to watch it, but I heard it's so good. Arcade game lover would be fidget for me. I want one of those. Yeah, I know. I really appreciate it. Oh, guys, remember all the times you said I'm playing a tiny violin for you? Now you can. You can get an actual tiny violin. This would be hilarious. Someone's complaining about something and you pull out the tiny violin and you're like, hold on 1 second. That's funny. Ghost tease. Your own tiny violin is awesome, isn't it? Here, let me play this for your sad story. Give me 1 second. I think I want to do the Purikura. Purikura. I always mix that up. Purikura is the princesses. Can we try this for one? I think it goes well with the arcade setup. That is amazing, isn't it? The only problem is like you have to get the violin and the little thingy to play it separately, the bow or whatever. If they came together, that would be, I would be like, yeah, I gotta do this, but you have to get at least a violin and then one of these. So they probably make these more rare so that people keep playing to get it. Still worth it. 400 yen. It could take like 2,000 yen before you get it. You never know. We got the box snake though. I'm so happy about that. It's cute because you turn it upside down and you see his butt and his feet. Perfect. Wait, how many of the bad ones, not the bad ones, but the robot we got, the same robot we got before we got that though? I'm lost what I want to do. Okay, I do want to do one of these. The retro snack machine would be really cool too. I think both those are things that I love, but Warky, if there's something you want me to try, do what? Sorry, your message was a little far back. Do which one? I'm happy to let you choose too, because I appreciate that. If there's something you want to see specifically, if you want to see the violin, I could do it. Furyu booth. This? Oh yeah, Furyu. Okay, let's try. And guess what? They don't have any change machines, but I think I have change. I have some change, and whatever I don't have, I can get a drink from the vending machine. Ooh, wait, no, that won't work. Oh, unless I have a 500, then I can get like a cheap drink. Oh no, I got a whole bunch, look at that. We'll be able to get a few then. Sweet. I had these from, I think, the last Crane game or something. Oh yeah, from Friday. All right, let's see. I got it. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 yokai, da, 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 something like that. Yokai watch. Which one do I want? Honestly, they all look good. I think I'd like a booth, because this is like the design thing, but the booth is what's really cool. I think any of them would be good. I got a booth. Hell yeah. That's cool. Which one did I get? The spade one. I got this one. 2006 version. That's a year before I came here. That's awesome. I love it. Love it. And it comes with stickers for the sides and stuff, right? Yeah. I've got so many put together, but it's really cool. I'm glad I got this and not this. Yeah. That is awesome. Yeah. It'll look like this when I've done all the stickers. Should I try the retro snack machine too? What do you got? Another idea? There's probably some in the Shinchan thing too, so I can also save some. Oh, and they'll have a change machine in there, because I only have enough for one more here. And then I'll have to get some change. Now that they're open now, so I can get change. Sure, whatever you like. Let's do the retro snack machine, guys. I love this kind of stuff. Love these. I've got a bunch of vending machines. I got like soda. I've got like a burger machine. I've got to make a diorama with all this stuff. I got a vending machine like shop style, and I've got the arcade. Like, so Purikura and all the arcade thingies. What? Oh, it took my money and didn't give me anything. I think I got stuck. Oh, that's really a bummer. But that's not on you. I'll eat that cost. It's fine. Oh, what a bummer. Yeah. I heard something move, but it didn't come out, so I think it got stuck. So that's why it's not going to refund me. It thinks it gave me the... Yeah, it thinks it gave it to me. It's happened before. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I smell the peanut butter and knows he didn't wash. That's what happened, huh? That's all right. It's all right. I'll eat it. It happens. Don't feel bad, guys. Yeah, no, that's all right. That's all right. Let's check out Shinchan butt, and we'll see. I think there's other gashapon and stuff too. While I'm at it, I'll go to the change machine in here and get change, in case we find other gashapon. It was a gotcha machine. Yeah, there's no one you can swing us in. You can call a number. If it's in the building, you can talk. If it was in here, I could talk to him, but I think there's a number you can call. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good, friends. Yeah, just let it go. I lost like $2. It happens. You'll get some fun Shinchan butt instead. Okay. Himawari's handprint and Shinchan's butt print. So here it says Te, and here it says Oshiri. Sorry, the butt print wasn't bronze, but there's a bronze butt version of him, so you'll see that in a second. Himawari's hands, Shinosuke's butt, Shinchan's butt, tank tracks, like action gamin hands. This is the Buta's like nose print and paw print. Shiro's dog or cat prints? Hiroshi's stinky footprint. There's stink lines coming out of it. This is mom's angry slap, right? But I love Shinchan's butt. Is it a butt print? But here's the bronze butt. It's amazing. Butt is what you spread on toast. It's cool. Cup holder, dog food. There you go. Shinchan. Or just like a giant angry pig face. I'm saying he touched the butt. Big bronze badungadunk. Japan never changed. Why are we doing butt prints? Such a Shinchan thing to do. I love it. It's a whole family here. Okay, I give up counting Shinchans. There's too many. This is neat because it's like all the movies from '93 to 2025, and the rest are coming soon all the way to 2024. And there's a new movie? Oh, that's the one out now. Wait, no, that was last year, August 8th. So there'll be one this year probably. They do one every year. That's cool. These are nice, actually. So there's Itoyokodo. This is like superhero. It's Sato Kokono Kado. So it's like a spoof of Itoyokodo. It's pretty funny. Awesome. There's an arcade. Yeah, actually, all that stuff was really nice, like products. Shinchan driving simulator. It's blocking your view. Hey, Laboon. Laboon crane game. If you know, you know. Oh, it's the Furyu. It's the booth that we just got a thingy of. That's pretty cool. Little by little, we're getting stuff. Making a collection. It's like a girls' bar couch to play on Ponman drums. Neat little spot. Is it Whack-A-Butt? Oh, missed opportunity. You gotta whack these robots. It should be little Shinchan butts you gotta smack. That would be awesome. The big version? Yeah, it's a big version of it. That's cool. There were some gashapon over here. Let me see if I can find some more. I owe you. I've got more coins now. I smell donuts somewhere. It smells really good, actually. Something fried and sweet. There's a kids park here, I think, that has some statues as well. Maybe the gashapon's on the second floor. Ah, yeah. Okay, good. I know them all well enough at this point. I've only been here twice, but I really like this place. So I didn't realize this was it. I thought it was the Eon Mall further down. So this is great. But yeah, Hard Off should be open in like 15 minutes or so. So after we check out, after we get a couple gashapon, we can go to Hard Off. This is where I got the back massager, the burarin. I always find that really funny. What is this? Zuki Cha-Cha? Never heard of it. Diaper Rabbit, always a fun one. Oh, fax. I can have a fax stamp. The fax has been completed, sir. Just so you know. I wouldn't mind giving Katamari a try, but I already have the prints, like I said, so. Little flashcards? Really? Oh no, it's a game. Oh, okay. What the EU game? Mini Hello Kitty tables. Fun when you visit temples and shrines. This is a wobbly fist. No questions. Not allowed. Violin guy's back. Looks like he's sleeping. It's a balance game. That's cute. It's so tiny though. It's gotta be really hard. It even has a spinner. Like, damn. How many items to add? It's quite a game. Winker. I could easily change to a funnier word. Was there a rabbit in Silent Hill 3? Because they're selling these... Oh yeah, they're like blood-stained faces. Creepy as hell. And Pennywise, because why not? On a regular Tuesday, Monday, whatever. JoJo's. Little Monopoly board games. The back has a card, like Chance or something. That's kind of cute. Unicycle. Damn, has anyone ever ridden a unicycle? Are they hard? Oh shoot, these are old, these are really old. And thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Robbie Rabbit, huge Silent Hill fangirl here. That brought you at Alert, Violet? Robbie Rabbit, eh? Ah, this Machiko is like really, it was Fujiko, I think. This might be a spin-off. for a while, she was super popular. It was this little figure that hangs on cups. She either sits on cups or hangs off cups, and people would take photos with her in different places and stuff like that. I think it was Fujiko, but this looks like because this looks like a different character. She's like an office lady. This is Machiko. It was a very popular series. I can't remember her name, but I think it was Fujiko. This is old school. This is like the coin savers, kind of like Pez. You fill it up with coins, and then you can like pop the coins out. This is popular with kids. Like, it's very retro. Just cats sitting down, because why not? Fill the corner with Thomas the Train stuff. I didn't see anything specifically amazing. We're going around to other places today, so I'll make sure we still have like 1,100 on our Gashapon budget. Unless you saw something that you really liked, Orky, let me know. Oh, this is kind of cool. Packs of fireworks, like they sell at Don Quixote. That's neat. Here, I'll show you the rabbit for Violet. Robi-kun ga ippai okureru maka. So like Robbie-kun's lots of acrylic markers. Maker? Maka? Marker? I guess just different colors. Oh, yeah. Does that count as a squat on my workout meter? Oh, we should do 10 more push-ups somewhere. Maybe not at the mall though. Probably comes off really weird. I didn't realize we were here. That's so cool. Now I know, because I've come to the mall, just the mall, but it's right by the station. Yeah, happy to share it. I'm on this side too now, shredding cheeks from 20 years ago. Shredding checks, that's how I read cheeks. Checks, sorry, but you can shred some cheeks. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Shredding cheeks. Oh, trestles and cheeks. That's all we need. I'm happy you enjoyed. I knew I smelled donuts. A dog-like smell. Fan sound. All right, let's go check out a hard off. There's somewhere here. Somewhere here there exists a hard off. Hey Bashty, what's going on, buddy? Where is the hard off? It's been a while to be. Oh my god, there's like 5 in the area. Which one do we go to? Let's go check out this 16 Showa hard off. How far is that? By car, 17 minutes. Oh, by the time we get in the car, 15 minutes. Yeah, let's go check that out. Let's go hit that up. Relative Rob, what's up? How you doing? We are off to check out a off shop. Retro games and figures, always a fun thing to do. Maybe if it's in this town, they'll even have some Shinchan stuff. I picked this one because the other two are closer to me, and this one's one I wouldn't usually go to, but since we're already out here, it's 15 minutes away, it's easy. But going from my house would be like over an hour, so I think this is the smart play. We can nab this one. And there's also a park with some Shinchan stuff I want to check out on the way back. And there's a trellis park, I swear to God. A trellis park. Let's check it out. How common are malls in Japan? So common. There's 2 in this town. 2 big ones. I got some water in the car and some tea. Hell yeah. Let's hydrate a bit on our drive over. I wonder how much the parking here is. Because I can maybe park here next time. Save a little cash. But I was here early, so the mall wasn't open yet. Elcon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just checking out Kasukabe. As quite often, we hit up a secondhand shop for some retro games and figures. We're also doing some city exploring and hunting down as many Shinchan as we can find. We found too many in this mall, though, so I've lost count. I think we're at like 50 at this point. I wanted to show you the little like butt print, though. That was great. Did you guys like that? That broke my egg. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shisa's house, man, this would be good. This little Okinawan shop on the corner. They've got a counter. I wonder if they sell food on the in the street too. That's so perfect for my streams. Ah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like they did at one point. Okay, I think I parked here. Down by Alice in Songland. I really think this is AI slop. When I see the caterpillar, I feel like it just doesn't look right. And the mouse. Eh, who knows? At least the words make sense. Happy 420. Oh, it is. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. Check out some shops, exactly. Your late mom's birthday. Oh, that's right. Dude, you said that last year? Has it already been a year? Yeah, you mentioned it last year. I remember that. Damn, that's crazy. Time flies. This is not where we parked. Is it? The answer is decidedly no. I think it's down here. Yeah, maybe. DX probably just waking up. He probably still knows where I parked. No, it's over there. I see it. I see the lot. It's your dad's birthday today? Oh, happy birthday. Right on. Happy birthday to your dad. Mine was April Fool's Day. I don't know my biological dad's birthday. I had no idea. But my stepdad's birthday was the 31st of March, like the day before mine. Very funny. Earth Day, but can you say Earth like a Japanese person? Just got into the office and yes, I know where you parked. Ah, I knew it! I knew it! Amazing. I parked here at like 7:40 or 8 too. Nope, there I am. What's it called? Oh, Asa Day. They say Earth is ass. Because they don't have an sound or a th sound, so they just say As. Us Day. Where'd I park? What number? 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna assume it's 7. It better be. I can't really see it. Yeah, 7. I wonder if I got in less than 700 yen. Come on. Yeah, 600. Hell yeah. And you know what? We'll get 400 and change, which we can use for gashapon. So. You know what? That's a service can. The 1,000 yen goes here. Yeah, genius. Call me Genius McQueen. Give me Yay, more change. And we can check out those crane games next somewhere. Give me the receipt though. For tax purposes. Hey, thank you for watching 10 consecutive times. Wait, no, it's 600 for 7. Oh, don't make me paranoid now. I did the right one, right? Oh. I have paid someone else's parking before. I'm sure they're appreciative. Yeah, no, it's good. You had me worried for a second. It was 600 yen, yeah, which is like $4. Not too bad for spending a couple hours adventuring in one place, plus getting to go to the mall. I thought I had to drive to that mall. I didn't realize that was this mall, so I saved on leaving. And hard offs will be free parking, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Alrighty. It's a short ride, guys, about 15 minutes, and we'll be at the hard off, so we get to check out lots of cool stuff, and after that, there's another mall somewhere. We can also see if they have some gashapon or crane games. And Probably. I've never been to that mall because that's where I thought that was this mall. So I've never been to that one. Maybe we'll find some cool stuff there. Get some cardio exercise. Yes, I need it, as you can tell. Desperate to be. Okay, I'm gonna get off of this before they recharge me. I'm gonna move back real quick. That lady's staring at me as she's smoking. That's not creepy at all. Didn't even look away when our eyes met. How about that? Please stop looking at me. Okay, thank you. Sometimes it's just curiosity, I know, because I'm talking to myself. I'm sure they're really wondering, but god damn it, dude. Kusalan CEO, how you doing, buddy?
We all need it.
We all need it. We all need what? We all need a little something. Cardio exercise? Yes, almost certainly. Lady is staring at you for no reason? Certainly not. Woo!
Protego said, I'd stare at anyone talking to themselves.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
She sees you.
She sees me as a human being.
Rob said, eyes.
Yeah, as you know, as a human being, I appreciate it. Okay. I'm really glad I got this little photo booth in Gashapon. This thing's cool. I used to work in kids like that with the little hats and stuff. Cute. I'm looking for another baseball Nintendo game.
Protego said, I'm glad you do too.
And as always, looking for Rice's game. And I'm looking for free rent figures too. So we got some cool things to hunt for today. Always a fun thing to do. Oh, sorry, we're having some problems with the zoom there. There we go. It's been a nice day, guys. I'm really happy. I thought it was going to be rainy at first, and I'm fine with that, but kind of wanted a day like this. I wanted some sun in my face. I mean, you know, despite the hat. I want some sun in my face. Some vitamin D? Is it D?
Said, I'm happy too.
I love your attitude. You always have such a great attitude. Ah, man.
Back in the day said, yes, easy.
Okay, there we go. You know what? Damn. I've never been over to this area. I mean, I've been to this hard off, obviously, at some point, but I came from a different direction, so this is all new. Vitamin D? Hey, back in the clay. Vitamin D's nuts. Sorry. Sorry you had to get it, but I was waiting for someone to correct me. I should have just said vitamin K from the beginning. I was like, I forget which vitamin. Got him. Got him. Yes, I'm a fully grown 44-year-old adult man. And I can't stop stupid ass immature jokes. I'm sorry. I apologize. So Japan, yeah, it's a cool place, right? This is still Kasukabe. The area we're going is like still, I think, just within the borders of Kasukabe, so it counts for today's stream. But if the wisteria are really going nicely, on the way home we should swing by Koshigaya Park at the city center.
VK is the blood coagulation necessary for rim circumcision.
The what? Circumcision? Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. Yeah, well, sorry. We'll stop. Damn it, I can't stop laughing. We'll stop by, yeah, so Koshigai's like city office has this nice, beautiful river by it, and it had all these trellises. Trelli. I still don't know the plural. Maybe someone can help me with that. It has a lot of wisteria. And I said I wanted to go back. I did a sunrise stream there, and I said I want to come back during Wisteria Street.
Said, does that mean vitamin K stands for vitamin kick in the balls, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing?
I don't know. That's interesting. I like your theory. Anyways, yeah, we'll stop there on the way back. It should be really beautiful. Get some great shots. That'll be at the end of the stream, though. I'm trying to find the Godzilla -1 gashapon I got the other day. That was so cool. Oh, wait, I found it. Yeah. I want to show you guys while we're waiting here. So I showed you guys the machine, right? But I actually got the thing here. So it's Godzilla -1 DVD keychain with the DVD backing and stuff. But you open it and there's an actual DVD inside you can take out, which is so cool. I don't know. I love little details like that. I'm a huge fan of gashapon where there's some the fact that you can actually take the DVD out. Some interactivity, and the back of the DVD looks like the back of the actual DVD, I'm assuming.
Back of the play said, just quickly hexadecimal 0 the Jewish rite of circumcision coincides with the rise of PK in the baby body, otherwise the male would lead to oblivion.
I understood what you were talking about. That's why I was laughing. I might put this keychain on something actually, like my stream bag or something. I don't know, it's cool. I like it. The deli. Woo. Oh, you know what? It might be partially into Koga then, huh? Let's find out what city this actually is that we go to. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here? Okay. Really hard to tell from Google. All right, we made it. This is an interesting town. Furia. It's an old ass shrine with a playground. Love those two. There's this video I did in Fukui. We had to climb 1,000,000 stairs to get to this castle kind of in the sky. And at the top, near the castle, they had these pull-up bars, like the kinds for kids to do, or not pull-up bars, but like the 3 different size bars next to each other. Kids do like, they do like the rolls. They can do pull-ups, I guess. But it's for kids to like roll on it. It's the agility, it kind of helps them build some upper body strength. They were just saying like you have to do all these stairs to get to the top just to work out your upper body and go back down the stairs. Like if you live in the area, you could be ripped. You could be an old ripped guy just from going up and down the stairs once a week. There were so many. I streamed it on Reddit and I filmed it. I have that stream somewhere, man. It'd be hard to find the exact one, but I want to do a day where I just go through old Reddit streams and just do commentary. It'd be fun. I don't have to do the whole stream. I can just do bits and pieces of streams. I basically have 180 gigabytes of old streams before they killed the servers. They said, like, let us know if you want your old streams before we get rid of the data. And I said, please. And they sent me a link for 180 gigabytes. They were low quality portrait style streams too. So like, that's a lot of streaming. It was like two years of streams. But they came unsorted. Like they didn't have the titles. They just have gibberish. And then the chat came separately. Also gibberish. So I have no idea if the names match or not. I don't think they do. So I'd have no way to match the original chat with the original video, probably.
shrine.
Yeah.
Strictly hexadecimal 0 said, Uncle Steve is going through his old stream soon, it's gonna be fun.
What? Who's Uncle Steve? But I gotta find it first. It's on one of my backup drives. I'll go through and look for that anyways, because I need some old footage for some of my videos coming up. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I find the Reddit streams, I can just do a day of like watching the Reddit streams.
Zero said, he was on Arpan too long.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I didn't really know a lot of other Arpan streamers. I met a few of them. A few of them really took off, which is cool. Like, good for them. I did not. Like, once Reddit streams died, it did hardly anything for me. But I had fun with them and I enjoyed it. So that's cool. Some people like massively got famous, like big streamers or big like content creators from it. I think for me the difference was like people really needed to get outdoor stuff. So IRL, like where in the world and then travel stuff was amazing at the time. There's thousands and thousands of viewers, concurrent viewers. But like once people could travel again, then they didn't need it anymore, which is totally fine. But the people who built channels off of like, there were DJs and like musicians and other people who built like different kind of stuff. I think they had more longevity post, like people being able to leave their house. And it totally makes sense to me. Like they bringing a particular skill that's hard to do for anybody. Like anybody can just walk around, right? Like there's more to it than that, I know, but anyone can theoretically just walk around. But not everyone can say, like there was like a dude who played the drums really well. I remember Shoko was watching him a lot. There was like, all sorts of people that had specialized talents, and that deserves to have attention. So it's not like I feel it's undeserved or I should have had more. I think I was filling a niche at the time. That was what was needed from people, If I'd had Twitch and YouTube all set up when I started that, or like if I had started all that a year before, it would have been a lot more successful.
The car in front is my B-Day and the former friend's B-Day too. Neat.
Oh yeah. Well, I know yours, right? But I don't know your friends. Sorry. Former friend's B-Day. It's oddly specific. It's 1 digit away from Shoko's birthday. But what's funny is I bet with rising gas prices and flights getting very expensive, travel content might start to become another thing that people need again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's true, and there'll be plenty of other people doing it, but as things get more expensive and it's harder to travel.
Someone made a documentary about Arpan on YT recently. It's called Arpan Off Air.
That's cool. I'll have to check it out. It was a really good time. I appreciate everything from Arpan. I got to meet a lot of cool people. I'm streaming on Twitch now because of Arpan. I don't know if I ever would have maybe I would have eventually found Twitch, but I probably wouldn't have gotten into it, or it would have been too late by then or something. The fact that I'm into it the way I am now is really thanks to Arpan, so definitely grateful. Oh wait, that's the Eon Mall for Kasukabe, I think. Well, there we go. I wanted to check that out anyways. We can pop by there. Check out the Gashapounds. There's another Shinchan. There's an advertisement for construction, and it's got Shinchan on it with a construction helmet. Amazing.
Just 60 hexadecimal 0 cents. I wouldn't be on Twitch if not for Arpan 1000%.
Yeah, I mean, like, and some people that followed me over from Arpan made Twitch accounts to watch the stream, right? There he is, Shinchan construction version. So we have to go to that mall too. Absolutely. Hey guys, we're just a couple minutes away from the next destination, the Hard Off.
Austin 316 CST said, what is Arpan?
Arpan was Reddit's streaming service. It's how I got into live streaming. So it was really bare bones. You just used a phone, and the quality, it was portrait mode. This was like before, I mean, TikTok was around, but it wasn't like as big yet. But you basically used your phone portrait mode, and I had a gimbal already for YouTube, so I just used that.
Pickly hexadecimal 0 said, our plan is Reddit's streaming experiment they had in COVID.
Yeah, so yeah, I saw someone streaming and I was like, oh, that looks cool. I should try it. And I started walking around my neighborhood like with my dogs, and I just turned it on, and a bunch of people came in and started talking to me, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. So this is live streaming, because it had been recommended me for me to live stream because I was already a YouTuber, and I was like, I have no interest in live streaming. I like to edit my content. I don't want to, I never watched a live stream, so I didn't understand the concept of live streaming. I thought like it's weird to just be live. I was like, what am I gonna do? Just talk? Like, I don't understand. And then I started walking around. People were asking me questions. I was chatting. I was getting like thousands of viewers asking me all these questions, and it was so much fun. And then somebody mentioned I should try Twitch, and I didn't understand. I knew of Twitch as a gaming platform. Didn't know you could do IRL, and I didn't even know what IRL was. And I didn't know any of this stuff. And then like people came in and like helped me get my Twitch started and showed me how to do it. Helped me with my Discord. So basically, the people from Reddit helped me create my Twitch, and I'm here today now streaming with you guys because of those days. So I'm extremely grateful. That's what I was talking about. But it was really cool. It's really neat to go like to be a nobody and have like thousands of viewers. It didn't make me famous. Nobody knew who I was, but like they'd front page me a lot. So I'd have lots and lots of viewers asking me questions, getting to know the channel. Some of them followed my YouTube, some of them followed my Twitch. Some of them joined my Patreon. Like it did give me a nice head start into streaming, I think. I still had to work my way up over the last 5 years, and I'm still a very small streamer, all things considered, but like I'm really grateful for that. It was hugely helpful. Really awesome experience. You know what? That would be an awesome podcast topic. I might have to do that. I need to add that somewhere. I'm always looking for more things to talk about on my podcast, and that would be really great. Although I think we're running it in a little bit different direction, which is going to be fun with a special guest, regular guest, and if it works out well, I think it'd be a lot of fun. So I'll be updating you guys on that more as I find out more. I'll be working on that over the next few weeks. The idea is to get them out more often, so there's more consistent content coming out. I'm very excited for it.
Just Pickly hexadecimal 0 said, it's so cool when PTL you're talking to people like Yo our pan, it's like this own microculture only a small group of us have.
Well, yeah, somebody came into my stream on Friday and was like, your name sounds really familiar. Why is that? And I the username looked kind of familiar, and I said, oh, did you used to watch Reddit live streams? And they said, yeah. I was like, oh, that's probably where you know me from. So a lot, people would follow my YouTube from there, but wouldn't necessarily watch the videos, but they already subscribed, right? So my live stream may have popped up, and people are like, I've had people recognize me from my voice. They'll be like, your voice sounds really familiar. Were you on front page day? Somebody came in and said, your voice sounds super familiar. Were you on Reddit streams? I said, yeah. So it's happened quite a few times. I was recognized in person at a Carl's Jr. in Akihabara by someone who was watching my Reddit streams. I was streaming on like YouTube or Twitch, and he's like, wait, do you stream on Reddit? Because I'm pretty sure I've watched you before. Then, yeah, it was so interesting. I had more people notice me from that than they do from Twitch or YouTube. Even now, I think it's crazy.
The Violet Vulture has tipped 10 to support the channel. Thank you.
Oh, whoa, hold on.
Like
we're about to stop. I can give you a proper thank you. Thank you so much.
Showing support for your channel.
What? Were you like munchies or figures? I got you. Oh, Violet Vulture, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Right as we're pulling into a heart off. Oh, you just made me so happy. Thank you. Look at this one. This looks so cheesy. My God. It looks like they repainted recently, but the building.
Elchinolico2 said, I swear the voice said, fuck you.
The one that goes, thank you. That's from an old video.
Don't know.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Said, thanks, Violet.
And thanks to Griggles for helping me set that up so it actually reads it in chat.
316CST said, I heard the same. Just Pickly Hexadecimal 0 said, I swear to rolling on the floor.
What? The thank you voice? Man, it's a voice. It's me from like a YouTube video that I did, one of my early ones. Just saying like, thank you.
Elchinolico2 said, no, the Kofi voice is different.
Oh, the Kofi voice is different. Oh, I haven't heard it. I thought you were talking about my normal one. I was like, whoa, guys. I don't think Kofi would say that. I'm just going to go on a limb here and say I don't think Kofi would say that.
Elchinolico2 said, it wasn't the usual thank you voice. Austin316CST said, alright Lucas, let's go inside and see what half topless men figures we can get today.
No! No! Don't we have enough of those? We got like 5. That's a lot. That's a huge ratio. That's like a... That's a large ratio. Thank you so much, Violet. I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. You are amazing. Absolute legend.
Austin316CFT said.
Minefield? Oh boy. Oh boy. Just trying to get the stamp. I already have the stamp, but it's good to get the double. Okay. Never enough shirtless men figures. Yeah, I highly doubt that though. Wow, the setup for this place is interesting. It's very narrow. I have a red, white, blue version of, not the exact same, but pretty much the same. It's the black version. I'm sorry guys, I can barely turn. Let me just turn the camera sideways, maybe that'll be better. It's like seriously super narrow. I'm gonna have to go to a different one. I can barely move in here. Can you guys see at least? It's Momo. I have this one. Yeah, I got this one already. It's cheaper here. Damn. I think because there's a book off attached. Whenever there's a book off involved, it's cheaper. I've noticed. So if we find something here, it'll probably be a good price. King Slime Dragon Quest. Where'd you see that? Oh, I can kind of stand here now. City Hunter? Wow. Oh, there. Right there. You love your slimes, huh? Are you a slimy guy? Ren is asking to search for New Japan men's team jerseys. Any idea? No idea. I don't know sports stuff like very well. It's Naruto eating ramen. I actually would have loved that back in the day. Before I came to Japan, I was obsessed with those ramen yatai shops. Fern in a maid costume. Check that out. 1,200 yen. That's great. Oh look, Austin, it's your favorite. I need to watch. I'm gonna watch this series next. I think it's also on Netflix. Easy to watch. Find a shirtless furry guy. I don't think that exists. Here's a shirtless guy. Look at Piccolo's face though. This version's better. Oh, men's volleyball. I don't know. There's some over here. Star Destroyer. It's very random. Okay, now this place is super narrow. So figures there. Anime this season that are pretty interesting. I know. Which show on Netflix? Oh, and that was at Hitachi Seaside Park yesterday. There were dozens of free-run cosplayers taking photos in the flower fields. Oh, how is it right now, Booyah? How's the blue flowers? I was thinking to go out there because I streamed there a couple times, but it's been a while, and I really like renting. Did you rent a bike? You can bike around the place. It's awesome. It's so much fun. Choplifter. Get to the choplifter. These are all pricey as hell. There we go. Super faded golden eye for 1,200 yen. I really wish I could have bought that Sufami Turbo for 900 yen, but the stream dipped out and I was like, I gotta go. I should have bought that. It's so cool. Touchy flower bird, you better, yeah. Fully bloomed and insanely busy. We brought the dog, so no biking. Ah, okay. The assassin reverts to teen, then enters junior high. Ooh, never heard of that one. Seen any Ghost in the Shell figurines? I have actually. Seen not today, but I've seen some pretty good ones. Is there more figures here? There's not a lot of figures in this area. Should we go check a different one? Just sound, get to the chopper. I had that sound, yeah. So you went on a weekend? Because like weekend's crazy, but I think weekday would be reasonable. Yeah, I think all the figures, that's it. Pretty small. We go to the next one. There's Godzilla. Shall we go to where's the next one? It might be a ways away though. I didn't realize how small this one was. Oh, it's like 18, 19 minutes. We can do that. Shall we do that? That one's a bigger one, I think. Will you still be around, Austin, to check to check shirtless dudes, I guess? Maybe it's better if you're asleep. Whoa. Ranma 1/2. What system is this for? I can't tell. Just CD-ROM? System? HE system? What is that? King of Fighters 97 for Sega Saturn. That's pretty cool, actually. Hey, Soul, what's up? Yeah, the 2-hour drive took 4.5 hours to get home. Yeah, was it a Sunday? Because yeah, that's the problem. The reason why I might not go, I really want to go, but it's like 3,500 yen one way. So you're talking 7,000 yen round trip, and a lot of traffic if it's a Sunday. So the only way that I would go to Hitachi Seaside Park soon is if I go there and spend the night and do another day of content. If I can do 2 days of content, or maybe even 3 for that much money. I've done the there and back in one day, and I was like, Jesus Christ, it's expensive. I was so shocked. It's crazy. Just finished grilling some burgers, oh yeah. All right, let's check a different one. This one's really small. I didn't realize that. The other one's close by. We can pop by there. I haven't watched wrestling since I was a kid. I watched it a ton when I was a kid. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, that's why, Booyah, it's been harder for me to travel. I used to go like lots of places all the time when I had savings. And now I'm like, it's hard to justify spending like $50 to $60 round trip on highway fees. So you'll notice I'm taking local roads a lot more, or planning like overnight trips. That's the best way to do it. If it's 2 days, then it's not so bad. If it's 1 day, $50-$60 for 1 day of travel, it's like, that kind of burns me out a bit now. So I want to make it 2 days. If Shoko hadn't gotten sick, I was planning to go to Sano and then Utsunomiya or Maebashi or somewhere else. So do like a 2-day trip. And I don't even need the highway for that. Technically, I can go by local roads, but it's just 2 hours away. But at least it justifies the trip, you know? All right, so this guy is fully in my way. I'll wait for him to pass as he scratches my car. Is he not gonna move? Can you please move, dude? I'm trying to get out. What's going on here? This old dude is just like chilling on, he's like not, I can't, wait, did he move? Oh, he's in the back, okay, I can move. He's like walking around the car. Okay. I gotta wait because a cyclist is coming. All right. Thank you for following the channel. I will be, let me get some music going. Sorry, guys. We're gonna go to a different hard off because this one was kind of sparse. Gotta say, I think it's more book off than hard off. So we're gonna go to a different one. Means we can hit a different mall, which is fine. Oh. Before we leave, we're losing the tape here. The dash mount's coming off. Kind of thought, no, you get it now, right? No, I'm always sorry I'm taking the local roads, guys, but you understand, I used to take the highways all the time for streams, and I just kind of ate the cost, or people would help out at that time more, so it would it would kind of even out. Well, a lot of times in a couple of years ago, there was always like a couple of people who would be like, wait, I got the highway fees for you. So then it would be totally fine. Yeah, in those days, like 2023, 24, people were like paying the highway fees so they could see the cool spots, but that doesn't really happen so much anymore. So I can't be paying $60 a day to travel on highways.
Why name hard off when you can name hard on?
Yeah, someone's always gonna make the joke. It was you today, thank you. But it doesn't mean we can't use the highways, we just have to use them carefully.
I like the local road. Yeah,
the problem is, like, for example, Hitachi Seaside Park is like 2.5 hours by highway, and it's like 5 hours by local road. And it's like, I think 4.5, 5 hours by local road. So it's like, I can skip the local road, I can skip the highways, but it takes so goddamn long. I did it once. 3.5, maybe 4 hours. It took me, I think, 4.5 hours. I did it one time, coming back from Hitachi Seaside Park. It was so long. And I was going through the boonies for a while where I had like really bad reception. Yeah, but the plus side, Booyah, is that price keeps the highways from being crowded.
How exactly do they justify so many highway tolls in Japan as opposed to other countries that don't charge? Grandma said, it took 45 minutes to get in the parking lot once we got in the line of cars.
Well, that's because it was a weekend, yeah.
It will eat up fewer gas.
Yeah, but I have a hybrid and the gas mileage is pretty good. It's probably better than the highway fees, depending. It's all relative. I don't know what the cost ratio is. I get better gas mileage on the highways, so maybe the highway's better if it's that long. I have like in my mind a distance. If local roads are within 2 hours, I'm fine taking local roads. If it's like 3-4 hours versus like 2.
This neighbor is so silent.
Yeah. Thanks, Marky. I put all these keywords to block, but it does nothing. Moderation does nothing over there. It's so weird. I put like block viewers, block followers, block this. If anybody says it, don't allow it. Nope, still does. Big shock. Yeah, no, that's generally my rule of thumb. if it's a 4-hour trip by local road but 2-hour by highway, it's going to be probably about the same.
Needs AI assistant then.
Yeah, maybe I do. It's going to be about the same. But if it's, you know, and also how much time you save. If it's 2 hours by highway and 2.5 hours without, it's not really worth spending 1,500 yen to 2,000 yen. Might as well just take the way back, you know, like.
Back in the place said, a 4-hour tour, a 4-hour tour.
Like Gilligan's Island. Yeah. So ultimately, like, in my personal opinion, local roads are way more interesting for stream. You see more interesting cars, you see more interesting buildings. Like it's actually more fun to take the local roads. But if it's gonna take 5 hours, that's a little bit much, right? So in those situations, I'll use the highway. My only difference now versus before is just I want to make the most of it. So like going to Sano, which again, sorry it got delayed because of this situation with my wife getting sick. She wanted me to go too, and I was like, no. She was adamant. She's like, go do it. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm like, no, I refuse. She was miserably sick yesterday. It turned out to be a sinus infection because the meds worked, and she's okay today, and she went to work, so we're streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna set the car up for overnight trips and make those worth it because damn, it's so much better.
Just sit right back. A tale of a faithful ship is different. Tamilton said, how's Shoko and dogs doing?
Shoko's better now. She's still recovering, but she was really sick over the weekend. We didn't know what it was. We were gonna go to the hospital or the local clinic today, but just in case, I was like, you know, we thought maybe it's a sinus infection. She was getting a lot of headaches. So then we went and picked up some like strong sinus infection medicine from the pharmacy. And she took it yesterday morning and night. When she went to bed, she was miserable. But when she woke up this morning, she was like, I'm all right, like enough to go, I can go to work. I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. She was originally gonna switch to work from home, but she's like, no, I'll go to the office. It's fine. Well, all right, damn, all right. So it was 5 a.m. So I said, all right, let's do a stream too. I'm happy because I'd canceled today's stream and I was real bummed. I was like, oh, I love my Monday streams, but like Mondays are my favorite streams. They're just like really, I don't know what it is. Beginning of the week, just a lot of fun. I've had the weekend to sort of rest up, so yeah, I feel like I've got the most energy and I'm always the most amped. I've gone 2 days without streaming, so I'm like ready to hop in, like let's go.
What a trooper.
Yeah, she is a trooper. She hasn't been sick in like 2 years, so this really hit her hard. But I'm grateful it's a sinus infection because I didn't want to catch what she had because she looked miserable. I was thinking like, am I gonna be out of commission this week? I don't want that. I mean, nobody ever wants that, but I really don't want that this week. So it's gonna be hard to do an overnight trip this week because of that. Because like I have take my car in Thursday, Art leave Friday. So the only way to do it is if we did it tomorrow, but that's gonna be a lot. So I'll see how it goes, but I think next week we can do 100%, unless something crazy comes up. Next week we can do an overnight. I was so amped for it this week though. But this will give me time to set the car up and set up all the stuff for it, and I won't feel rushed. So let's do an overnighter next week. And we don't even have to do Sano because I mean it's too late now anyways, but we can go somewhere. We can go to, Seaside Park. I don't know. We can go somewhere and check out some awesome stuff. Hitachi Seaside Park is a full day of fun. There's a rest area close to the ocean, I think. There's a really beautiful station, and we can hit a bunch of hard-offs on the way back and some cool stuff along the way, even coastal routes, so that could be good.
Good morning.
Hey, Kai, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I didn't think I'd be able to stream today, but here we are. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get a schedule out today. I didn't know what was going to happen with Shoko being sick, so I didn't make a schedule this week. I was like putting it off just to see her condition, and then when she was so bad last night, I was like, all right, I guess I won't make one for now, but now that things are kind of settled, I can throw down a schedule. Tomorrow, I was thinking to film some stuff, so I might either do a very short stream or like home game or productivity stream, or I just go right into filming and editing work. There's so much to catch up on, but could do a productivity stream for a couple hours. A couple people seem to enjoy that because they did some productivity with me. I don't know if you guys like that or not, but basically what happens is I just work on stuff while chatting, and I encourage other people to do it. I don't do it like the traditional style where I work for 30 minutes and I chat for 10. No, I just chat the whole time. Because I'm too ADHD. If somebody chats, I can't ignore it. So I can't do that style. I've never tried it, but I know I can't do it.
Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, co-extreme, I'm down.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that for a couple hours tomorrow. I can even set up the, like, how I want to do the YouTube video, and I can get some advice from you guys too, and then do some other projects. That's always fun. You know, it was really great. We did that like 2 weeks ago. And last week I got to play this awesome game that I also want to finish at some point. I just got to figure out how to get through the part that I got stuck on. Do you know by any chance, Worky, how to get through that part? I think you've played the game somewhat too. As soon as I get through that, because I really got to finish that story. It's such a beautiful game. The animation, the music, the gameplay itself was a lot of fun.
The Rice Shogun said, hope Shoko's doing well.
Yeah, I mean, last I heard, she's fine. I really hope so too. Really, really hope,
Rice
yeah.
Shogun said, oh crap, I forgot my power bank today, Dad.
Off he goes. Does your phone die really quickly? Or do you not plug it in on the way to work? Like, I always plug my phone in when I'm driving places, so by the time I get somewhere, I'm like, usually pretty good. But my old phone, my old iPhone, like whatever I had before, the 13, by the time I bought my current one, it would die so quickly. Like, I would leave the house and it'd already be at like minus 20, like what, 80 or 70%. Like, damn, man. So in that case, if you have an older phone, sometimes you need to bring a power bank with you like all the time. My phones are like all...
Said, I usually have it on me, but I guess my phone just died quickly. Looking to change in a month or two.
Oh, nice. Right on. Yeah, I mean, that's like... Quite honestly, I'm sure at this point they could develop batteries that last like crazy long, but then, and not, or at least not degrade as quickly, but then you'd never get a new phone. So, it's shady as hell, but I think they do that on purpose. It's like light bulbs. They can make light bulbs that last a lot longer, but if they did that, well, they'd be out of business. So like, I get it. Like, printer ink, all that stuff, same. The efficiency level they can do.
Said, my old iPhone 6S only lasts about an hour.
Not much of a success, if you know what I mean.
Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, why would they do that? They want money long.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is I think, I'm not being conspiracy theorist here, but like, they've got the tech to make a lot of this stuff last longer. They have it. They absolutely have it. Not everything, but in a lot of things, in a lot of capacities, like a lot of different industries, they have an ability to make things last longer. But if they do that, it's like a huge hit on profit for them. It's very wasteful, but I understand it from a business sense. Like when light bulbs start. She's a little drunk. Yes, there's a light bulb that's still burning, that's been burning for crazy long. But the light bulb companies, you can look this up, this is legit. Like the light bulb companies came together and they were like back in the day. And even though they were rivals, they were like, yo, we gotta agree to not have infinite light or like very long light bulbs, because if we do, we're gonna be broke. So we need light bulbs. We need to we have to come to some consensus. Because if we one-up each other, it's going to get to the point where they're all lasting too long, and then no one's going to buy them. So it was smart.
Hexadecimal 0 said, big light long.
I mean, seriously, look it up. It's not even like a big thing. It's just smart business. It's smart business. Like, why wouldn't they? Hello to everything. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? It's smart. It's not environmentally friendly, but a lot of business isn't, sadly. I mean, even like OpenAI was designed, what was it? The mission statement was to better humanity. The purpose of it was to, manage food distribution.
Hexadecimal Zero said, now it feels like it's going the opposite. How short can they make it last before we riot long?
Yeah. The idea was to manage food resources and distribution to better feed the planet and make clean water and burning energy. And the idea was to use AI to more efficiently take care of the planet in a better way. But that doesn't make money. And so that statement changed real quick.
Back in the day said, to serve man.
Yeah, and I'm honestly sure that when they started, that was the objective, but then they went into like billions of debt, and well, that's not really going to sell, is it? Like, and that's sort of just sadly how business is. There are some businesses out there that run things that help the planet and do it efficiently, but it's kind of a niche, I feel like, at this point. I mean, convenience stores in Japan are big business, but they're incredibly wasteful.
Back in the day said, the title of a Makabe Twilight Zone or Outer Limits episode.
I know, right? I mean, I bet. Because convenience stores, at least in Japan, convenience stores waste a ton of plastic, a ton of food every day to keep like a range of food stacked for variety.
Said, one company's mission statement used to be not be evil, I think it was Google. Back in the day said, to serve man, it's a menu.
Yeah. Like, well, there's a Simpsons episode like that, right? How to serve humans. Like dinner. Like how to serve dinner for humans. They keep blowing the book. Like, there's a little dust on the cover, and it kept going from ominous to like helpful. That's how I picture AI sometimes. It's that book that people are blowing the dust off of. How to serve mankind. Wow, that's great. How to serve mankind for dinner. How to serve mankind to the fishes. Ultimately, that's just, I mean, yeah. I don't want to talk too much about it because it is kind of sad when you like look into it deeply, but the thing is that I do like is there are a lot of good people and a lot of good companies out there that are doing things right, that are doing things to help. They're trying to make waste less of a thing. So at least like not every single corporation is evil. There are good people out there. Oh shoot! Wow. Well, I guess I better just go. It's already here. So mid intersection. It's really tough when the truck blocks your view of the of the stoplight. What else can you do? All right, we're a couple minutes away, guys. Thanks for being patient. This is going to be a bigger place, so it should be better. This area looks kind of familiar. I've definitely been over here. I mean, it's just a river, but I've definitely been over here.
Just Pickly Hexadecimal Zero said, that's why the Allbirds thing threw me for a loop. They were a sustainable brand, supposedly.
Well, they were
So
losing
I
profits
said,
fast.
I'll probably head off after the hard off.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Totally get it, because you got to save the battery and stuff, right? Yeah, all good. We'll be there soon, and I'll check for your... first thing I'll do is check for your games, so you can bounce out after that if you need. I got you, my man. Be there in 7 minutes, I think, and then I'll beeline for the PlayStation games.
El Chanonico 2 said, new steal a charger cause I was about to leave long.
It's okay, you guys can both go. Like, don't feel obligated to stay here. If you're a mod, it's fine. I for the longest time was used to modding myself for a large portion of the day, where most of my mods are here early morning and late night. So when I admit from like most of the day, I didn't have much of a backup team, and I'm just appreciative to have you here. Never feel like one of you needs to stick around.
This is DX said. Yeah, I'm here.
And DX is here. Even when he's sleeping, he's here.
This is DX said. I'm listening in.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah. So back to the Allbirds thing. They were like losing money far too fast, and investors. So they had to do something.
I was in the car for like 7 hours. Why is it so tiring when I was just a passenger?
Being a passenger is way harder than being, like, you can look at your phone and you can relax, you can lean the seat back, but I'd rather be a driver. It's just more engaging. Even though I've been driving for, 26 years. Like, minus the however long it took me to get my license, so I've been driving for about 20 years. And in that time, I still love driving.
Code 2 said, we did yap for most of those, so I'm a little mentally tapped out too.
Yeah, but I think even if you're driving and talking, it's still different. Like, the only difference for me is bumper to bumper traffic. That's very draining. I hate it. Like, sitting in traffic for 2 hours will absolutely drain the hell out of me. But that doesn't happen super often in Japan since I'm streaming in weekdays, and I'm not streaming during rush hour typically. I don't have to, unless there's an accident or we're driving on the weekend, like we take the dogs out somewhere. Oh, Booyah, are you still here, by the way? I don't know if I recommended this place, but I have a place that I highly recommend for you. I may have already I probably did already. Is it Doggies? Doggy? I can't remember what it was. Doggies? Dog? It's called Doggies Island, so freaking, now that you have a car, you should definitely go there, but not on a weekend. Actually, no, weekend's fine. Yeah, there's this dog theme park in Chiba. Pretty easy to get to. It's like an hour some change from us, so it probably wouldn't be far for Booyah, but basically, like, it's the entire place. You can watch the video. You guys cue that up for another time because it's pretty cool. It's with me. I took Shoko and the dogs there. The restaurants are dog friendly. Convenience store is dog friendly. There's dog parks. You can rent golf carts and drive around with the dogs.
Code 2 said, get the golf cart. Scare you wide.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's really.
Grandma said, Booyah got to go there.
Yeah, if you have a chance to check out that video, dude,
The right Shogun said,
it's really
I've
cool.
been thinking for a while to pivot to find a different game, so everyone's sanity sake.
No, man. It's part, at this point, it's part of the hunt. It took me, how long have we been searching for? Honestly.
Said, I don't think it would be very easy to get my dog there. This is DX said, but this isn't even an island. They just made this theme park for anyone's doggy, style like a luxury resort.
Yep, true. Staying there is expensive. We did it once when the hotels were cheap because of, the borders being closed. And we got a good deal. It was nice to stay there actually, but it's an easy day trip, so there's no need for us. I think it's more for either rich people or people who are coming from out of town. Like for us, it's a really quick day trip. Doggies Island. Yeah, it's not an island.
The right Shogun said, oh, just for now, that's still a treasure find.
Yeah, if you got another game to add on, that's fine, but I'm down. Oh, boob car. I still should take photos, but I've stopped doing that as much these days.
The right Shogun said, how do you feel about boxing a cone? FT, Hatsune Miku. This is DX said, 808 car.
It's too late, no. You mean you want that, or I should play that? I heard it's a really fun game, actually. Someone was saying they got into shape by playing that game. I'm like, damn, really? Tell me more. I got in a good shape with Ring Fit. For me? What is it for? Switch? I'm curious to check it out. Sounds like a fun game. I could stream it too. That would be really fun. I'd have to get the green screen going, and then I would just be standing in the corner of it.
The rice shopping said, yeah, the Switch.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can play that. Hey, we're 2 minutes away. Sweet. Back to Kasukabe. Wonder which one this is. I know I've been here before, but it's been a while. I don't remember. That looks super awkward. Did you see that? There's a scooter, a little motorcycle, a motorcycle with two people, and it's trailing like two boxes with another wheel. I don't know if you guys can see it. A little hard to see, but I've never seen that before. It's trailing like two boxes on a little like platform with another wheel in the back, and it looks super awkward. Oh, sorry, to go. Gotta go now. I've definitely seen that game, Rice. I'm gonna check for it. That would actually be really fun. I'll be sweating like crazy. I love how every ringer hut looks the same. It's like a little church. I wonder why that is. Look at this. I used to love ringer hut. It's like cheap Chinese food, basically. Chanpon and stuff.
The rice shogun said, it seems like a fun game.
Yeah, I think I'd have fun, and I could stream it. It'd probably kill me, but. Wait, here? It says I can go here or the next one. Why wouldn't I go to the next one? Oh, hard to turn into. Okay, yeah, I'll take the other way. Yeah. Same time, but yeah, I can see how it'd be hard to turn into the building. It's recommending I go this way, which is totally fine. Crossing traffic sometimes is a pain in the ass.
Said, hey Nomadic, how you doing, man?
Hey.
Hard off.
Yep. Right now, speaking of which, 3, 2, 1, bam! There it is. We are indeed. Oh, I remember this one. I know this one, yeah. Actually, there's like 10 that look like this, but I kind of know this one. Yes. I mean, anything in Saitama, I'm starting to recognize, especially the ones closer to me, but it's been a while since I've been to this one. So.
Said, cool. Hopefully you find some cool retro games.
Yep. Looking for a certain figure, looking for a certain game, couple games. So I'm happy to look for everything. It'll be fun. Hey Armada, what's up, buddy? How you doing? All right. Look, Rice is on a timeline here. His battery's running out, so we're gonna make sure we can get in there. We're gonna go straight for the games. Straight for PS1, and then after that we can take our leisurely stroll through the shop. It's been such a fun day. I'm really glad I got to stream today. I didn't think I was going to stream. I didn't think I'd be able to, and I was actually like, you know, I'm happy to take care of my wife if she was still sick, but I didn't want to miss the stream necessarily.
This is DX said, as long as Shoko feels better.
Yeah, she went to work. So there's not much I can do if I'm at home. If she had worked from home, I would have stayed home just in case. I was so shocked. I came downstairs at 5 a.m. and she was like dressed for work and ready to go. Quite wild. Oh, I remember this one. This one's cool. It's got lots of stuff. There you go, Austin. No, it'd be super pricey though. There's the biggest muscle man you can find. I don't think he's here though. Yeah, happy I was able to. I'm so happy. It's great. Alien. Maybe it's better he's not here. or the Kinnikuman, the black Kinnikuman. These are hard to see with the screen, right? Carrot. Master Roshi is too outright pervy. Oh, you are here. I think he's, if I remember right, though, he's really expensive. Yeah, I was talking about Carrot, and Matt and Mayu called me a furry. I was like, no, she's just like a nice character. And they're like, furry. Didn't know you were a furry, Luke. I was like, no, but no. See the cell phone holder? Anything to say? No, it does on his wrist. Oh wait, I can see it. Oh, not as bad as I thought, but still pretty pricey. Not worth it, don't worry. I thought it used to be a lot more. Maybe it's because he's out of the box. Sometimes people want the box version. Who dis? Relax time is usually like relaxed clothes. This is just a towel. I guess that's relaxing. I'm not so relaxed if I'm just sitting in a towel. Prefer to have something on or nothing, but a towel just seems uncomfortable. Lunch break, I'm still alive. Train an acorn. You acorn. Shoko, I'm looking for a free run now, but she's harder to find. I found her a whole bunch before I ever watched, but yeah, now I don't know if I can find. How you feeling, Shoko? Everyone's been asking about you today. I was saying how I came downstairs, saw you getting ready for work, and I was so shocked. I was getting ready to stay home and make sure you were okay. There's no point to stay home if you're going. Crazy. Oh. Worky, are you here? Do you know who this is? Who this? Looks like some kind of villain there. Sitting in a towel feels halfway to getting ready. It's sensory hell. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, Rice Shogun. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh God, I'm sorry. I even said I was going right for the retro games, and I went right for the figures. Dude, I'm like, beeline for the... you know what? You gotta remind me. Wait. Sorry. That's cool. That's a laser disc of Dragon Ball. Like a movie. That's dope. Okay, we're done. Games. I'm so sorry, Rice. Happy to have my day off work to catch the stream today. Oh yeah, well I'm glad you have a day off today too. That's awesome. We've been checking for a certain game here. I always forget the name, but I know the kanji well. I know like some of the kanji well enough to pick it out if I see the title. Oh, these are Saturn games. PlayStation's only this? Dude, it's only this. Sorry. Still nothing. Are you sure it's a common game? I don't think Benji's here. Usually he pops in before work and then has to start work and go to meetings and stuff. So what I've decided to do with my N64 guys is I'm going to find a beat up one that works really well, and I'm going to switch the ins. I'm going to open it up. I looked at videos how to open it up and switch. Then I'm gonna swap the board so that I can have, it was Intense's suggestion, so I can have like the perfectly working inside with a perfectly set up outside. It'd be great. I could probably find the junk one that works. We tried, maybe not as common in Super NES games or 64. Let me check. Oh, few people have told me I need to play this game sometime too. I don't know if it's a stream game though, but I want to try it. Real quick before I check that, I'm going to check for the Miku boxing. And then if I don't see that, I'll go to the Super Nintendo and N64 games. Is this it? I guess not then. Oh, there's Switch 2 up here. I heard Ni no Kuni 2 wasn't that great. I loved 1, that's what I was talking about the other day. Mario Strikers. Yeah, I guess I don't have that here. Super Nintendo Chalmers, are you looking for the elf figure today? Yes, I just said that. I am looking, but I don't know if she's here. How did you know, Shoko? I started watching Free Rent over the weekend, and I want to find, there's a figure, there's 2 figures. Well, any regular figure, but there's one where she's being eaten by the mimic, which is, I think, cute as hell. But I'd like to see a regular one. Taito Chase HQ. Never heard of that. Top Gun. Ooh, get it out of here. All right, here you go. Topless men figure today. Hey, I have this game. It's fun. Bing, bing, bingo. This is a better way to do it. Oh, Goemon 2. I need to get a Goemon game at some point. They're supposed to be really fun. Doraemon 4. Baseball. Oh, Mickey's Magical Kingdom 2. 3 is the rare one, or rarer one. Mario Paint. Vegas Dreams. Vegas Dreams sounds fun. 500 yen? Dude. Las Vegas Dreams. I bet it's all gambling. She's not Booba though. Yeah, no, I would like the figure just because I like the character. I really like the character design. Same as Momo. Not all figures have to be Boing, you know? It doesn't all have to be like some, what's it? Not every figure has to be some like perverted figure. I like figures for their design too. Aren't you allowed to do that if you're collecting? Mario to Wario. Never played that either. Ooh, Hue cards. I'm fascinated by these. They were so small. This was for the PC Engine, or what was it? TurboGrafx 16? So much better name than PC Engine. I think the cartridge changed when it was a different cartridge in the US, right? I can't remember. I never knew anyone who owned one. All right, N64. We've got Hoshino Kirby, Kirby 64, Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3. Oh, whoa, April. Hold on. Sorry. I was taking requests from chat of things to look at. Welcome. I saw you were live earlier. And I think a couple days ago or last week you were doing an audition. I was watching for a little bit. That was awesome. Welcome on in, friends. Thank you. Here, let me do a proper introduction here. Alrighty. Damn, that's awesome. I mean, like all those walls of text. Thank you. Hey friends, thank you so much for coming into the stream. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and occasional voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. Travel around Japan in a van, exploring places. Today we explored a city that Shinchan, an anime character I don't know if you're familiar with, is originally from, so it's like an anime town. And now we're looking at retro games and figures at a secondhand shop. I love doing this too, so this is the kind of content we do. Yeah, hey April, what's up? Love that clip. I wish I could have seen it, but thank you so much. April Anonymous is an actress, and she does very cool stuff, mainly in New York, right? and super cool IRL TV stuff. Like I said, I was doing an audition the other day. Very cool. Please check her out. Super worth it. You put your name in your name, it's not very anonymous. How dare you? Well, I'm Nomadic Gaijin and I have a house. Does that mean I can't be nomadic? People have said that to me too. Wait, if you have a house, how are you nomadic? Good point. Yeah, welcome on in, friends. If you have any questions, I'm an American guy living in Japan for almost 19 years, so I'm happy to answer them. Answer those questions for you. Oh. What was this? I can't remember. Was this an expansion pack of some kind? I never had an N64, but I have one now. And I'm collecting parts for it and stuff. This is the Rumble pack. What the hell was this then? Blame 12-year-old April for that. Is it one of those usernames that came with you for like years and years and years? That's super cool. April also lived in Japan for some time. Where did you live before Japan? I'm from San Diego, California. So I'm from the other side of the U.S. as April, but yeah, like I said, it's been nearly 2 decades here. So before I leave the retro game section, I just want to look at some of this. The glass case stuff is really cool usually. Okay, guys, there's Battletoads for the original Famicom, 8,800 yen. Can you see it? Oh, sorry. Can you see this? Battletoads, 8,800 yen. That is the equivalent of like 60 bucks. $60. That's pretty expensive. I've seen Battletoads for less, but it's in pretty damn good condition. Chat, April is amazing singer. Oh yeah, also, yeah, fantastic. Should be lead on Broadway. Is he Warky knows. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Tom and Mushroom. Appreciate Mushroom Sauce. Great name. Could just mean you are a Gaijin nomadically. Exactly, that's true. All right, yeah, take care, buddy. I know Rice has got to go because he doesn't have enough battery. Supposedly. Ooh, you know, I never played the Akira video game. They have it, I didn't know Taito made it. That's pretty cool. It's 4,400 yen in case, but what system was it for? If it's in that kind of box. Is it the Mega Drive? No, it doesn't look like it. Anyone know what Akira was for? And Just Breed. I love that. Battle Vader. Dude, these are awesome. There's a gold copy of Majora's Mask. This is 16,000. I saw someone online say this is like 500 bucks in the US or more. Damn, dude. It's in Japanese, so I don't know if you could fetch the same price. It's 100 bucks here. That's a pretty damn good deal. Online, I think that goes for what does the gold Majora's Mask go for in like eBay? Fine, bye. Oh, it's for Sega Genesis. Okay, this is a hard off, yeah, but hobby off, the same company. So, if you guys ever had a Super Nintendo in like the U.S., it would have been a purple and gray scheme, right? Purple gray kind of scheme. Original Super Famicom was colored like this. They changed it because they thought it was too cheesy for us. They also made it slightly boxier too. I have the Japanese version. I also have the Retro Freak. So it allows you to play tons of games, and it downloads the games as ROMs, so if the game F's up or doesn't have the save battery is dead, you can still save. Oh, Revolution X? Oh, okay. Maybe I missed some of the chat, sorry. Yeah, we did a lot of, Ace Morris, what's up? Good to see you. We spent a lot of time doing walking around the city and seeing all the Shinchan stuff. What is this? He's deploying a satellite. I don't know what that is. Gotta get ourselves a fax machine as well. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's jump. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm after unlicensed Nintendo games. What was there's a baseball game, I forget. I think it's RBI Baseball, one of those. I wanted to find a version of that if I could. Hey, there's Shinchan. Yeah. I learned if you're looking at eBay prices, make sure you check sold prices. Yeah, that's true. I don't even use eBay really, but I know that much because people will tell me, they're like, oh, dude, you should buy that. It's going for like 500 bucks on eBay. And then I check the sold and it's like 80. So there's laser discs of these 13 episodes? Or is this a movie? This feels like a movie. There's a couple of them. They're about 30 bucks each. These feel like movies. That's a nice collection. They're in like mint condition. Look at that. Ah, it's junked. I was gonna say there's like the Ultraman memorial box, but it's junked. Yeah, don't take Austin too seriously. Dragon Ball had a bunch of movies, yeah. Like Broly first appeared in a movie, and then they brought him in as like into future stories, right? Or Broly, or however you say his name. I mean, wouldn't it be cool to just go home with a Godzilla laser disc? Just cuz? This is $8. You don't even have to have a laser disc like player. Just take this home. Put this on your wall. This is cool. That is awesome. I would do that if I had space on my wall. At this point, my studio is so booked. Yeah, it's had like 15 movies. Hey, Sleepy, thanks for the follow. Oh, sorry, I didn't ask like April what you were up to today. What did you guys end up doing? I usually ask that, but I was like so amped to show you guys all this stuff. Dirty Harry, Clint Eastwood. If there's no price, I think it's like basically $1 or less. This whole box might be really cheap. You get DVDs here too. There's the entire Prison Break on DVD season 2. Just randomly, all of season 2, but none of the other seasons. Hope you don't need a, before or after. Kiss of the Dragon, dude, this was a great movie. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Are we back? One of my routers seems to be like widgeting out, but Kasukabe no this guy. Right now I don't know where in Kasukabe I'm at. I'm at a hard off, but I was in the main station area. Mae wa eki no mawari de ima hard off ni iru. I'm back. Hey, bunny posters. Bunny girl posters. I love bunny girls. But I don't need a bunny girl poster. Matchbox, you don't see those very often. Usually it's Hot Wheels or Tomica. It's so odd. I have ADHD, so you'll just see me like all over the place in these shops. This is a movie I've seen. So these are definitely movies. Yeah, I've seen that one. Absolutely. Previously on Prison Break. That's true. The first DVD might save you there. The Innocentia. What are these? We built one of these on stream. I'm looking for free Ren, but I don't think I'll find it. Not as easy to find. We found a Fern, but at the last place. Hey, this is half the price of the last place we were at. I think the box is damaged. That's probably why. Shipwreck is in your chat. You know? Sure, it has a previously there gunplay. Yeah, no, yeah, these ones, right? We built one. We built one. Okay, for TOS reasons and all that, especially on YouTube, we built one that had exchangeable chests, but it also had a very interesting lower accessory that we didn't know it had any of that stuff when we got it. But I built it on stream and I had to like not show some of it. Awesome streamer too. Well, there you go. Well, the name sounds familiar. I feel like there's been a raid in some direction. Must have been. Okay, a lot of figures here. It's an elf, but it's Sword Art Online. I didn't know Sword Art Online was banned in some places because it was too like dark of a theme. The idea of dying if you don't get out of the video game was like, there's so many worse things. Like technically Demon Slayer is a lot more violent and crazy, but like kids watch that. That would terrify me if I was a child. Damn, that's big set. Any Horse Girl fans out there? Also super handsome. I just saw that. Booba spotted. Yeah. We're looking for a nice figure, not necessarily, but you know, we have a lot of Booba girls already in my studio. I'm looking for a nice figure. Can we find it? Probably not. This looks old. Two Heart. This looks old too. Some of these look super nice. You like the Musume? Tomix track packs. Oh, above the figures, right? Bomber Girl. Don't know that one. All the figures down here are super old. Look at these. This is like the retro section, I feel. Or at least some not really recent figures. Huh. Ooh. You're talking about the tracks up here, right? Yeah. Those are cool too. There's some like high-end figures over here. The box already showing the price isn't bad on those. It isn't. Slime with a... Is there a reason for this? Like in the in-game where it has a compass? I thought it was a watch at first. Oh no, it's a clock. I thought it was a compass. It's a clock that looks like a compass. Man, it's a Sonic I don't have, but it's too pricey. Furyu actually did this, huh? That's a really good Sonic figure. Damn, man. The really nice ones tend to be like 30 to $100, which is sad. Like the general ones are much cheaper. It's by a family. Interesting mouse pad. Where? Was there a mouse pad? I missed it. Oh, I can't show those because it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's airsoft, but it's bad for YouTube. So, like 3 of these series, it's Slime Michi. It's from Dragon Quest Walk. Okay. Concoal spotted. We're looking at Shirtless Men by the I see. The scroll one. Oh, it's a mouse pad? Is it really? Oh, it's HoloLive. I don't usually... No, it's a scroll. Tapestry, it says. Mouse pads I rarely find. I don't know if I want to use mouse pad, Booba mouse pad. If it's new in package, that's one thing. But if it's used... Yeah, we've seen this before. These are really cool. Not this. Although that is pretty neat too. The bar mirrors, Ranma and Urusei Yatsura. They're expensive as hell, but they look really good. HoloLive, yeah, kind of shift away from those. Hey, Alpaca, by the way. Yeah, Ranma's awesome. I have a Ranma and Akane figure in my studio. I hate UCC coffee, but this is actually kind of cool. It's Mari with the UCC coffee that they overly advertised in the movies. But I hate, UCC tastes like And well, when it's got milk, it's not as bad, but black version just tastes like coffee grounds. So I've given it like 10 tries and I can't like UCC, but it's kind of cool that they have the coffee from the anime. They had like tons of it was so much product placement. She's drinking one and I think she probably sits on top of the coffee. Yeah, they sit on top of the coffee. That's $8. That's neat. I would get that. Oh, there's an Asuka too. I'd get that just to put it on my shelf. That's neat. I'll consider it because that's really cool. This is from Ava 2.2. Oh, okay. I watched that a while ago. I have this figure. Thanks to Viceroy. What's the budget? I have $10 today, so I can buy $10 worth of stuff. But I was looking for free rent, and I can't find. It's so hard to find free rent stuff. Well, I found a ton when I wasn't looking for it, but now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it anywhere. There's Shinchan. There he is. Yeah, probably not here. There's one more place we could check. But it doesn't have a lot of figures. Oh, there's probably another place we can check that does. But I want to look at games too. There's a few games I'm looking for. I really do like this though. This is super cool. Just the idea of having the coffee can. I've got a couple. I've got a coffee can, the Pokemon coffee can, and I've got Chun-Li energy drink sitting on my shelf. So I'm collecting these drinks. Just gonna keep them for like years and years and years. Macros F, right? Wait, where was that? On the other side? Kurapika, dude. It's Kurapi. Is Kurapi? Kurapt? In Japanese, it's Kurapika. Kurapkit. Is that how they write it in English? Damn, dude. That's weird. Hunter, man. I thought it looks very similar to this Demon Slayer. And then like My Hero behind that. I like the Gohan bicycle. Other side? Alright, I'll check. Dr. Stone? Sometimes you see those too, they're kind of rare. Check out Summoning the Dragon with all the Dragon Balls. Does this double as something? Dude, that is cool. I love that. It's Shenron like Earth Dragon. I'm digging that. This is pretty rare to find Full Metal Alchemist characters. That's pretty. I rarely see Full Metal Alchemists. Edward Elric. That's insane. I like Saitama has a lot of stuff. I came across an opportunity recently that may possibly perhaps involve Kashiwa. That you can do? Dude, hell yeah, let me know if I can help in any way. I have been activated. You know Full Metal Alchemist? There you go, see? We'll find something eventually. I've never played any of the Persona games, but there's Persona 4 figures here too. This place kind of rocks. I don't know if they're any good, but... What's Guilty Crown? I've never heard of that. Thanks for the follow. I'll feed on the deets later. Also be back soon, just started work. The Edward looks so cool. It does look cool actually. A little on the pricey side though. Damn. What was that, $500? Oh, they got the Pete figure here, guys. I forgot they had this. We gotta pick that up one of these days. There's two of them. It's perfect. Alright, wait, should we check another place? They didn't have a lot of games here. They had tons of figures, but not a lot of games. I'm just looking at the upper areas if I missed. It's hard to see in the plastic for you guys, I know. A lot of Transformers, look at that, that's neat. Just real quick, gotta see if they had the 7-Eleven Gundams. They've been cleaned out everywhere. I got a bunch, so I'm doing all right, but I'm just curious more than anything. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. This game has such random stuff. The stories are such random stuff. Yeah, sure. All right, we'll check out another one. Let's go. Maybe a book off Super Bazaar or a hobby off would be better to find more figures and games. Hard off focuses on more hardware, like they do a lot of audio video equipment and cameras and that kind of stuff, speakers, TVs, monitors, computer stuff. So hobby off has a complete focus on figures and games and hobbyist stuff, trains and things. So that one's probably better forこれいつ毎日来るこの辺大体That's like a full-size statue. あ、これすごい音でかいですね。これが聞くどころ。This guy is he's giving a piggyback to a wolf, and there's cats dancing on what looks like oh, it's the floor we're on right now. Yan, 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 yan. Yan, 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 yan. You guys want a photo of this? All right, I'll take one too. For the stream recap. And you know, personality and outfit, because there was a whole thing where he was swapping around people's like consciousness between bodies. That's pretty neat. That actually looks like Harrison Ford, kind of like a derpy Harrison Ford. Like he forgot his glasses and he can't really see you. I thought it said 18 plus. I was like, his clothes come off, or no, it's just 18. The music's awesome. We're about to embark on a journey through time and space. One of my routers is just wrecked. What's going on here? No, not that one. Ooh, I bet it's this one. Oopsies. And now we're missing one. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, it's like really hot. Okay, let me just plug it directly into the board. Maybe that'll help it cool down or whatnot. Yeah, that'll work. Welcome back. Hey. So, bad news. Wait a minute. Hard off, hobby off. That's way too far. Okay, so there's none around here. That's like an hour away, so we're not doing that. What about, let's try it again. Hard offs are still fine. If there's no other hobby offs in the area, then a hard off will have still lots of stuff. Let's see. There's an off house down the road, but I don't know how good that's gonna be. There's that one. Koshigaya. How far is this? Okay, we will find one, guys. Let me try book off real quick. Oh, yeah, and I'll get you guys on TTS so I can hear you. Okay. I'm just searching for the next shop. Give me a minute. Oh, how about the... Yeah, Soka's Book Off Super Bazaar is on the way back anyways, and it's got tons of figures, tons of games, massive place. I got a bunch of N64 games there. It'll take a little bit of time to get down there, but we'll just chill and chat, and then we'll be there, and there's lots of stuff. We went there last for the N64 games, but we were only looking for N64 games then. We were only looking for N64 games at the time, so now that we're looking for other stuff, it should be really good. Yeah, one of my routers is like really not liking, that's okay, the other ones are covering it. I guess it's fine. Let's go! So while we're driving, feel free, especially those who are new, ask questions. I'm happy to answer them. TTS will play your questions, and if it doesn't, and if you feel like you're interrupting, don't. A lot of people tell me afterwards they didn't want to chat because they didn't want to interrupt. But don't worry, I've been doing this for years. I'm used to stopping when you guys chat and like picking back up after. I may get a little distracted with my ADHD, but trust me, I do not mind at all. 19, I think. 24? 82?
Feel free to ask questions.
Yeah. Ask some questions.
Johnny_Q said, squirrel.
Squirrel. Yes, I squirrel every day. Cannot help it, because that's the way I am. It started as Kasukabe adventure and has become treasure hunting, which was never. I was originally planning to do a little bit, but now I'm like, I really want to find a specific game and figure on my own, but also I can take another look for. I think we already checked this place for Rice's game, so there's no.
Can you do a freestyle?
I can, but I'm really not in the mood for that. It's a lot easier if I'm either well rested or had a few beers, which is neither for me right now.
You've been to the hard off between Sakado and Wakuba yet? I'm there very couple weeks. There's a huge game place near it too.
Sakado area, Wakuba, that would be still Saitama, right? So yeah, I've been to all the Saitama hard offs. I got all the stamps. So I would just need, but I might have just been there once. Sakado I don't go out very often, so probably just once. And not any other game places nearby. I could go check that out again.
Fuzzy_Rock said, very cool.
Huh, alright. I haven't really explored Sakado much either. Let me add it to the stream ideas list. Thank you so much. Stream.
Is that what this is called? The Time. It must be. The Time.
Shop 2. And exploring. Yeah, that sounds great. Sweet. And I get the podcast ideas I'll have to make that, I guess. RPAN. Yeah, I'm excited to check out more places. Also, now I have a stamp collection for train stations, JR stations, so I need to make sure to do those as well. Anytime we come across a JR station, I have a digital stamp collection thing now. Just tap it on like a mat, and it gives you a stamp for that station. instead of the traditional way where you carry around a stamp book, which obviously a physical stamp book is way cooler, but it's way more convenient.
Well, those stations aren't here.
Oh, it doesn't have to be. I was thinking of making specific JR streams where we bike between the stations or we drive between stations and explore the area, and then I get the stamps. Because then we can explore areas. One of the reasons I started the hard off like stamp collecting was because it takes me to areas I would never go otherwise. It like gives me an excuse to explore new places. And now with this JR collecting, I get to have another reason to explore places I would never go. So we can set on, I can like plot a course to hit 5 stations. Is there an app for it? Because it'd be easier than if it's physical stamps. If there's an app for it, I gotta do that. Because I've been to a ton of towers. Damn.
JJ Everett said, "There keep the brush, get those journeys out of my mouth."
What? What? What was that, friends? Hey, we're back at the all-you-can-eat pizza place. Do they still do it? That was like what they were famous for, I thought. Bashamichi. Tabe Hodai pizza. I brought Shoko there once, and afterwards she's like, never again. Because I think she had 2 pizzas and I had 3 again. We left there and she's just like, I can't ever go back.
Never mind who I am myself.
Okay, yeah, well, you be yourself then. That's fine. I'm not here to tell you to be anyone else.
I have ADHD and autism.
I got half of that, although I do suspect occasionally I might have some of the other, but I definitely have the ADHD very strongly. Ah, the Carpet Mafia. We got a lot of stuff from there. There we go. Clear sailing straight. Let's go.
It might be physical. I see the sign for it at Kyoto Tower.
Yeah, I've seen signs for like the stamp thing, and that shows like towers from all around Japan. But I'm looking more for the digital because it's just easier when I don't always have I don't have space in my bag to carry like the books and stuff.
Jeffrey said, "Time for streaming live in Japan. I enjoy it."
Yeah, I'm still happy to stream. Like, I'm happy. I don't know what happened there. I'm happy to stream my life here. It's great. I appreciate that people enjoy it. That's really all I can ask for. I love going on adventures, and the fact that people enjoy it makes me really happy. Oh. Hey,
DJ Everett said, IRL streams are what hits it for me right now.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I literally can't stop getting distracted with ADHD when I'm walking around and doing stuff. So if you're like me, you might be the same. You might enjoy that part. Ooh, a pretty thing. I was so amazed by that inflatable tube dude that was waving you to the place, because it was all done by air. I thought it had like a mechanical thing in there, but no, it was just air. Like the airflow made it wave, and it was driving me crazy. Like, damn, this is super cool. And then a train went by. I'm like, ooh, train, and it's my life. You know, you like jingle keys in front of a baby, and they're all excited. That's kind of like me with everything. That's why sometimes electronics stores in Japan are a little overwhelming for me. They've got the massively bright lights, and then there's all these TVs and speakers playing different things that contradict each other.
Caution, I can get emotional at times, lol.
That's fine. Me too. Sometimes when I'm talking about things or I'm watching like TV shows or something, thanks for the follow. I'm watching TV shows, I'll be like tearing up. It's like, it's just a TV show. Yeah, but if, you know, it's heartfelt. That person really believes what they're saying, and I believe in them, even if it's just acting.
Yes, the tower stamp rally is a book, but it's like only 20 stamps across Japan. Pro box.
Did we miss the pro box again? Did I miss the pro box again? Good catch. Yeah, I've done a fair bit of towers in Japan. I'll have to check out that list. I'm curious what I've hit. I would have to say probably half.
Your DBZ said, today was a long day for me, a 3-hour shift in the morning, then 2-hour gym, then 8-hour shift again, but the other 8-hour shift is work from home. So Nomad is gotta be a part of it, so it's gonna be a freeze from now, yay.
I'm sorry it's gonna be a tough day for you. However, by the time you're working from home, I might not still be here. Night, Anime Wings. Take care. I might not be here anymore when you start your work from home. That's like 6 hours from now, right? Yeah. I'm probably on for another 2.5.
JJ Everett said, I'm 35 now, and one thing I will say is one cannot really see the beauty in the world if they're not awake.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, especially like what your take on that is, but my perspective is that there's a lot of little things that in our daily grind of life we kind of take for granted, and one of them is just like how beautiful nature is. You know, just like very simple things. I love that's why I do my sunrise and coffee streams, because I really love watching the sunrise with chat and sharing that with you guys. They're a little harder to do now because sunrise gets earlier and earlier, but I can still do them. I just gotta, you know, prep well for them. Like if it's an hour away, then I have to wake up at like 1 a.m. Like get ready, leave at 2, get there at 3. Well, I could maybe wake up at 2. Still, it's just not easy, but very still doable. Because I think sunrise is at 4, right? Yeah.
And the people that beautifully within their characters and personalities.
Yeah, everybody really is. Yeah, I got it. You don't have to wave. I got you. I know what stop means. That dude, standing out in the sun, that's some serious Genkiness. I appreciate it. But I love how they go nuts though. They're like, I'm slowing down, and they're like, waving, like, stop, you gotta stop, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta go. Like, I know. Very simple. You're physically blocking me.
I don't tune in much, but do you go hiking on the mountains around Japan?
No, thank you for being honest, dude. No, I don't hike a lot on stream. I typically bike, walk, and explore. I do go in the nature, like go in the mountains and stuff, but I'm not usually doing like big hikes. I'll be going up towards, like, I'll walk up to a shrine or something, or like more in the countryside kind of place. Yeah, the thing is, like, I think every city has several towers, so I've been up maybe 50, but there's probably only a few on that list, sadly. That's like the most famous ones, right? Like, shoot, I bet there's a tower around this city, but it won't be on that list. Some like Bodunk, Saitama city not gonna be on that list. It's gonna be like Kyoto Tower and probably the Hakodate Tower. That's the very, very famous ones. Will be on that list, I'd imagine. I'd like to see it though and check. I've seen it before, but I'd like to see it and check. Yeah, one problem with hiking streams, I think, is that a lot of times I think it's better now, but when I started streaming, mountains were pretty much no-go for stream, like 0 reception. It's much better now, thankfully. Yeah, I'm primarily walk. I do a lot of biking. I just was really sore this weekend, so I decided not to bike today. Otherwise, we would have been biking around the city. I usually throw a bicycle in the back of my car, my van, and then I just, that makes the exploring a lot easier because we can cover more distance. And I think biking is my favorite thing to do. I get exercise, I can stop a lot easier and show stuff. It's real smooth too, with the camera and everything. And I get to sit, you know, which is, I know I'm biking, but I get to sit down, which is kind of nice. And then I guess driving would be my second, because, you know, I have snacks and drinks in here, and I can charge all my gear up, so it's like not stressful at all. Like my
DX said, welcome back after 3 years budgeting down like the economy. Yoni_2 said, Yoda Tower.
Oh wow, 3 years. Right on. Yoda Tower. Oh, okay. You know, I've been up there. You can see a rice paddy art from there. Yeah. It's a cool spot. Actually, I'll be going there once the Lotus season starts. Probably That's usually June, July.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Jeffrey said, just realized, look at the speed limit on the road.
Yeah, it says 30 zone. I'm looking around to see if there's any indication of why it would be a 30 zone. There's a little green thing that says Gaku on it that usually indicates school kids like will go through there, so you gotta be a little slower. I don't see any of that though. The school kids crossing. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I haven't hiked in so long that yeah, I probably would need to build up.
I quite like 30 for a great decade.
That's true. And hopefully they will be for us, you know? Fingers crossed for this 30s. It'll be crazy once it turns 2030, just the concept of that, huh? Oh, this place is run down. Like me trying to hike. Yeah. That's what I look like, just huffing and puffing. Look, hiking's one thing, stairs is another. I hate stairs. I'll do hiking over stairs. There's some temple or shrine in Japan that has what, like 600 steps or something crazy? And there's Tokyo Tower, which I gotta do, the 600 steps. Shoot, when am I gonna do that? It's gonna happen sometime soon. I said I'd do that a year ago.
Alpaca_AZ said, I can imagine you scream backwards so many stairs.
Oh god, yeah, I would.
Backwards. Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, we thought 20s was gonna be great, so I guess we will see long. JJ at the restaurant said, oh, they will be once people who get back up and rebuild into your true self, and really the sudden the kid you so loved and adored in yourself is finally back.
Oh, the kid in me never left, that's the problem. I never really grew up. So I need to try doing more of that grown-up stuff. You know, responsibilities, things like that. What are those? What is this? I'm trying to figure out what this area is.
Spicy_Mock said, you were a true boy past him.
Yeah.
Quickly hexadecimal 0 said, they like being a grown-up is lame.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny, like, as a child, all you want to do is grow up and have all the freedom to do what you want.
Crazy thinking
then-
about 2030, but I'm waiting until
Hey!
2069, baby.
Hey!
Oh yeah. Crazy thinking about 2030, but I'm waiting until 2069, baby. Oh yeah.
Thank you so much. I love that Obama read it too. I always love that. Thank you so much, Vicer. What is that for, buddy? You legend, you. I know you got work and you're over here with the 69. Thank you, buddy. Very well. Oh, this is all new. Look at this place. Very, very well given and received. Just cause. Aw, thank you, man. There's a whole they're building this like community center and there's all these new buildings on this road. This is nice. What is this?
Everyone, but the beauty of growing up is becoming and overcoming and realizing.
Yeah, it's true. But I'm not gonna lie and say I wouldn't like to go back. I know it's tough.
I'm too late for you to get this Edward Elric figure.
I think it was like 4,000 yen anyways or something, don't worry. That was crazy expensive. Like I was thinking if I could go back to being, I don't know, 6 again with the knowledge I have now, but then I'd have to go through elementary school, junior high school, it'd be boring as crap. And then I'd have to go through all the stuff I had to deal with in life.
I'd like to redo my childhood long new timeline long.
But for retro gaming, God, I would love it. I would love it so much. Sitting around playing Nintendo with my friends all day. Or fighting games on the Genesis or whatever, you know, like...
Yay, but you could get Bitcoin at near zero. The truth of one thing that's true is that the reason we aren't born intelligent.
Yeah, but you know, like, it would be hard to go through, you know, I'd have I love the internet now and smartphones and everything that I have. It'd be hard to go back to like not having any of that. But it'd also be, if I was a kid, it wouldn't matter. You know, I don't have responsibilities, but I kind of would miss doom scrolling. But I guess I just had to pick up some comic books again, which was also nice. I used to reread the crap out of comic books. Yeah, I'd say, but you know what? If you went back in time, as long as the timeline was fixed, like, which it might not be if you buy a bunch of Bitcoin, but if it's fixed and for sure going to be safe, then yeah, that's great.
Having hyperfocuses with the history before the internet.
Yeah, I think honestly the internet and smartphones and stuff help with my ADHD a lot. It helps like give me like honestly, I know doom scrolling is bad for you and all that.
Use that wealth to do something about it, lol. JJ
Yeah.
Keep in mind you might get a 30s package like I did.
A 30s package? What does that mean? I'm not even 30.
Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, I wouldn't have met my closest friends without our plan. Bitch, if I do miss no internet sometimes. Viceroy said, it worsened my ADHD like crazy I feel. You can also look up things that are passing curiosities in an instant.
Yeah, like when I was a kid, I had so many questions, but no one can answer them.
You'll find out, just never forget your true self.
I gotcha. I think I know my true self to some degree. I know the qualities of what make me me, you know? The hard thing in life sometimes is doubting that those qualities make you a good person or that those are good qualities.
Said, you need some cultible ammo ST
I love that game. I need to play it again. I almost beat it once and then I quit, and then I started it back up from scratch with a new, you know, because you can add community members.
I think I'd like technology now more.
And I never finished it.
I encountered it as an adult, not as a young teen.
I just think if I went back in time, I would have, like as a kid, I would have taken an interest in learning Japanese and also like...
I had to grow up to fast. I want to go back to remember who I wanted to be back then.
I know. Thank you for the follow. If I would have started, be like, Mom, I want to learn Japanese. My mom probably would have been like, what? Why? Be like, don't worry about it, Mom. I just want to learn Japanese. Buy me some Japanese books. Like, study. Let me learn how to speak Japanese. And like, it'd be weird because if I had my current brain.
The thing is, haters are gonna hate, and ultimately we are the biggest critics, which why do we do that to ourselves? Life is already hard to begin with.
I was talking about that the other day. I was like, we're our harshest judges.
But I was always obsessed with the culture.
Well, no, it'd be weird because if I had my current mind and went back to being a kid, I'd be like, Mom, can I get some Japanese books? She'd be like, oh, here's Intro to Japanese. I'd be like, no, I need some advanced stuff. She'd be like, all right, my child is crazy. She'd bring it to me to doctors like, he speaks Japanese. I didn't teach him that. He didn't learn that in school. I was like, well, Mom, it makes sense because actually I grew up to 44 and then I went back in time to my childhood self. So this is my 44-year-old brain and my childhood self. And then they'd probably commit me to a hospital. But, again. No, so anyways, that probably wouldn't work so well. Especially if I told my mom all the stuff that would happen to her in the future, she probably wouldn't believe me. It's like good stuff, but well, it depends how old I was when it happened. Yeah, some bad, some good, but mostly good. So where do I turn here? Oh, the next one? Oh, okay. That was a little confusing. We're getting close to the next place, though. That's good. This must be the 4. Yeah! Excellent. I should take this time to have a snack.
Makes you wonder how much of it you would forget before you reach this age again. Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, question is, would we come out of the room already sleeping or not long? Disneyland underscore Theo said, Mom, can you invest in GameStop stocks for no reason?
Can you imagine that?
Think you know ADHD and autism are both neurodivergent traits, so I got the best of both worlds.
Yeah. I'm neurodivergent as well. Come fight me. Oh, hold on, let me move the mic, sorry.
I needed a snack. Yum. Oh, this is a big camera and Kojima. I like those. Here we go, guys. We are on the 4, the longest road in all of Japan.
And it goes right by where I live. Isn't that cool? I love that. It's super convenient to live by this.
But they don't play the big camera song in them.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I haven't been in quite a while.
Fuzzy underscore Mock said, not the one I go to anyhow.
You know my favorite electronic store song? It's super childish. Super childish. But I can't help it. Anyone guess? I've talked about it on stream before. I wonder if anyone remembers.
JJ Aderesu said, I plan to do some traveling when I retire at 65, which is part of my 30s package in the future.
Yeah, that's a good idea. My mom's doing that. She's like, she's traveling the world now before she turns 70. And then when she turns 70, she's going to stop traveling and just relax with all her good memories. A smart plan. Truth be told, if I make it to 70, I don't want to be traveling then. I want to relax at home with my wife and my friends and my hobbies or whatever. I want to do all my traveling now when I'm young and then chill when I'm old. I'll do some traveling, but travel takes a lot out of you, and I don't really want to be doing that like when I'm 70.
Ango from 718 said, lucky you live in Japan, not United States.
You know, I'm from the U.S. and I know there's some hard times going there right now.
I'm glad I got the opportunity to move to Japan before I got too old.
Yeah, I get
Ango from
that.
718 said, in United States they're trying to move the age of retirement to 85.
Oh, seriously? Damn.
You might be surprised moving is quite eye-opening to the possibilities.
Yeah, that's true.
Richard said, do you think you will always have a few dogs around as well?
I mean, our dogs are 10 and 7, so...
From 718 said, I'm on disability SSI and I can't even live on that.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Zero said, 85 is wild.
That's crazy. Working to 85? I mean, I kind of imagine I'll always be working. I've always worked something as in my adult life. Like even when I was a university student, I always took part-time jobs. I liked it. I like having something like that to do. You meet people, you get experiences, you earn money, even if it's not much. I can see myself needing either, my dream would be to have a little bar or cafe that's not that crowded. I think bar would be fun. That like, I don't need to earn enough. Like I already can survive, but
I just talk with
Angel
people
718 said,
and chill.
saying the jobs out there's no job talk in the United States no more. I was working security for 5 over 10 years off the books, but it's like now there's no security job.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was really easy to retire 30 years ago, maybe even now, but when our generation retires, it's gonna be pandemonium. Like, there's no security, there's not a, like, companies don't offer the same kind of retirement plans they used to. Oh, cool.
Angel from 718 said, I'm a Gen X. Memento Mori 86 said, morning Luke.
Hey, Memento, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I'm done snacking. I just really need a snack.
JJ Everesilian said, well, obviously needing something to make vocals exercise is 200 a month. Memento Mori 86 said, I'm turning 30 this year and I can't imagine myself retiring.
Yeah, so Shoko and I were talking a lot.
86 said, our generation just can't afford to retire.
Shoko and I were talking a lot, and we're gonna start like putting money away like now into, you know, into things that can help us retire.
Plus, I always want to wake up in the morning and have something to do.
Yeah, I always want to work. I always want to do something. If it's not my own thing, then just like a part-time thing somewhere. I just want to like be involved with the world. I don't want to just stay at home.
718 said, I applied to security jobs because I have the license. They won't take me because they're not hiring.
Hiring's right. It's kind of hard right now, right? But at least you have the license. Isn't security something they always kind of need in various places? I guess it just depends on the place. Or are they just dropping security and being like, insurance will cover us, we'll be fine. Okay, now I'm really done, sorry. I had some rice crackers, sesame rice crackers, and a little bit of dried mango, and I'm feeling great.
718 said, yeah, it's always needed, but at the same time they want somebody who's going to be big and bulky. I'm not big and bulky, but in big long. Just pick me hexadecimal 0 said, I'm glad I picked a career path that I love and I will always love, even if it's mentally taxing. Counseling can't really be replaced by I.
Yeah, it's true. Who needs muscles when you have a gun? Or at least like a billy club or something.
JJ Everesilian said, investing is the way to do it. Luckily Canada has quite advantageous monthly disability amounts, plus I'm a grocery retail worker and they also have disability savings plans for retirement which involves stocks.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm looking, like Shoko and I are looking to do more of going forward, because we realized...
Angel from 718 said, I'm heavy-handed so it's not like I can defend myself.
Yeah, well there you go. I'm 44 now, my wife is 46, and we hadn't really thought about the future so much until the whole incident, you know, going to visit Shoko's dad. And even though that went terribly, it made us think more about the future, like when we're his age, or like what are our plans for like retirement, you know, those kind of things. So we started thinking about it, and yeah, there's pension and stuff, but that's, you know, do we want to just rely on that, or do we want to have a more secure situation?
No need to get defensive. We're all on the same team here.
I don't think anyone's defensive. I think we're all good. I get no negative vibes from anybody. That's what I love about this place. You guys are all so positive, and I appreciate it. We are almost to our destination, by the way. Thank you for your patience. This is closer to home for me, too, so it makes it easier when we're finished the stream. Depending how long we're there, we might go to the studio for a little bit, or we might wrap up. Depends. I think we can go to the studio for a tiny bit. It'd be nice to have a chill chat. Not coffee, but... What the hell?
118 said, no, I meant like I can defend myself.
Yeah. Oh, that was the joke. No need to get defensive. Okay, I get it now. Does stimulation suffice? This is a pachinko and slot machine, a gambling place, basically. Does stimulation suffice? I don't know, does it? I'm asking the questions here, Mr. Box.
Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, stimulation of what AOL.
I don't know. It's a pachinko place.
Nementamori 86 said, I'd like some stimulation.
Oh, man. Yes. No. No. Yes. Okay.
JJ Etheretrian said, no, actually stimulation does not suffice. It's why I'm a retail grocery worker long.
Stimulation does not suffice. You know, even jobs where I had like a bad boss or like kind of a not great situation, I think every job I've ever worked has had some benefit if I look at it in a positive way, you know?
Nementamori 86 said, stimulate with senpai UWU.
For TOS reasons, I will say I absolutely cannot do that, but you know, you can whisper me. I'm just kidding. DM me. No. All jokes. Boy, look at this ramen shop on the left. It looks delicious.
Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, LMAO the bot reading without tick me out.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious, right? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. There's a hot spring here? I didn't know that. I've driven this road like a million times. I didn't know that. It's old too. I gotta check this place out. I like those old, crazy hot springs. All right, we are 2 minutes away, less. We did come here again. We came here somewhat a couple months ago 3 months ago for the N64 games. However, we didn't really check out the figures and the other retro stuff. So we were like very much into like tunnel vision of N64.
86 said, olive and carroty, that's what my ex used to say.
About themselves or about you? Or both?
JJ Etheretrian said, I'm up about 17 to 19 hours a day and I always have tons of energy.
Well, there's a whole thing about that. There's actually people out there that only need 4 hours of sleep a night or 5 hours of sleep a night, and they're totally fine.
Jazimus has gifted a sub to Ness_collector. Thanks to it Jazimus for my sub gift.
Hey, what's up, NES Collector? Appreciate that, buddy. It seems like you did it, but it said Jasmus. Whatever the case, whoever did that. Wait, who did that? It was you, NES, right? Or it said, oh, thanks to Jasmus for the gift sub.
Collector said, hey Nomad.
That's weird how it did that. But what's up, buddy? You're good timing. We're about to go to a book off Super Bazaar. We went here a couple months ago looking for N64 games, but we didn't look at other stuff, so.
Collector said, just gifted me a 3-month, I believe.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Got it. Half this dude's faces on the billboard is tripping me out.
Just quickly hexadecimal 0 said, I've never seen Twitch do that before long.
Do what? Oh, banana? That's a me thing. But no, I know what you're talking about. Like, it looks like that person's subbing, but it's a gift. Yeah, that must be like the monthly sub thing, like 6 month or 3 month sub. Those are always cool. Here we go. It should be up ahead. Perfect, I see it. Let's go.
Collector said, yeah, the thanks message was also filled out. I just clicked the button to announce my resub and it did that.
That's really interesting, yeah. That's how it works. I guess it just lets you know that it's continuing. So when someone gifts like 6 months or 3 months, maybe it just, I think it just does 1 month each. It does it each month. You know what I mean? Like that way, in case someone cancels it or something, they don't have. It's easier for them, rather than like taking it away. They just stop it. That's probably how it works. So technically, you just got gifted a sub from Jasimus again, even though he's not here. It's like a auto gift. That's pretty damn cool. Yay! Have arrived.
The biggest thing that feeds my ego is the fact that when I turned 33 and took to feed my research and I hyper-fixated on making myself the healthiest I can be, and everyone in my town started to notice, and now everyone in my town views me as a reduceful guy.
That's good.
Just strictly hexadecimal 0 said, I've only ever been gifted 1 month, so I've never seen that.
You know what? I think the same for me. I think the same for me, very likely. Alrighty, there we go. Let's do the old, I think there's not many people here, so we can try to park kind of close to the entrance. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you so much. That's so cool. Whoa! Here, try it out. So casual. Thank you. Oh wait, the roof has a really nice view. Let's go up there. I just remembered that.
WB 10,900.
Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. NES collector, legend.
Tier 100 pop.
They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like
3 months.
I saw it, or I got it. Like it says, gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Just Pickly. That's why I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Real quick, I owe you guys 10 more push-ups. Let me do them real quick before any more get possibly added. Just in case, just in case. All right, I'm here. Quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we completed today's. I'm happy, at least we got that done. Those are from last week, but I didn't add them properly. So we had a hype train level 2 last week, last Friday.
Maybe because I didn't use the auto message. Travel_99 said 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh, Natsukashi 000s.
_Nocturne said bumper humpers.
Yep,
JJ
they're back.
Wrestling
They're back.
To that Gen X guy, the millennials are coming.
Yes. But 20 more.
I have gifted 1 sub to viewers.
You don't have to pee too, right?
Happy 7th
Thank you.
month sub at
Thank you so
Nomadic
much.
Gaijin.
Yep.
So
Train
excited,
music.
just
Got
booked
it.
my
I'm on
flight.
it.
Still be in Tokyo/Japan in June. Would be nice to finally meet you.
So if you're
Nomadic
watching
love,
not on
Nomadic
Twitch, we have a
love.
hype train going on Twitch right now.
So excited, just will be in Tokyo, Japan in June. Would be nice to finally meet you. Nomadic love.
Hey, what's up, Dylan-chan? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it for 7 months. Happy 7-month sub. 2 months away from a Twitch baby. I appreciate it. You're coming to Japan in June. I should be around. I've got trips here and there, but I should be around. Yeah, hit me up, buddy. If it was like 600 yen, I might actually do it because it's hilarious.
You have to keep the sticker over.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Do you need me to remove that?" I'd be like, "No, please,
No, please,
leave it
for
as
the
it
love
is,
of
sir."
God, do not touch that sticker.
What's the alternate name of Richard? The gift that keeps on giving. Dick Thompson. Take someone apart tonight. Oh, Hard Thompson.
Damn, Hard Thompson's gotta chill, dude.
He couldn't breathe, so he just. And the wheezing was sad, but it was goddamn hilarious.
It's like, bro, calm down a little bit. Just chill. Life isn't so terrible. So I tried to fixate on my face and it crashed the camera.
Real professional for those men. Yay a bit.
There we go. Hey, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm back. Dylan, yeah, what I always tell everyone as a, just in case, I'm not always available.
Alexa said,
Anytime I can meet someone, I do my best to meet them. But if I can't meet at that time, do not take it personally. I'm extremely busy and I always try to make time, but it can be really tough. So message me and we'll try to work a time, but please don't take it personally if we can't. Yeah, no. I just have to tell people because I've had people get angry at me. They're like, you don't have like a regular job. I'm like, no, this is my regular job and I have to work really hard at it and I have to do lots of other projects too. So I can't just drop it. But as long as I can work out the time, especially if you have longer time in Tokyo, it's a lot easier. If you're there for a day, it can be really hard. Some people will be like, I'm there Wednesday. Like, I'm busy Wednesday, sorry. Yeah. I'm reading this now. I'm glad you're doing okay now, buddy. Never feel bad for missing some time. Oh yeah, technically you can always book a tour. That takes me out of where I have to do that. But I'm also willing to, I do personal tours, yeah. So like booking those are guaranteed, but I don't make people have to do that to meet me. That's like, I feel like that's weird. If I have time and I'm free, I would like to meet, but that is like a guaranteed way to force me to meet. I'm glad you're understandable. I have to give that like sort of, what is it called? That thing you give the, to like get yourself out of trouble. Of the Love Hotel I'm staying at? Wow. That one, I think there's something in my contract that says no, and I wrote the contract. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, guys. We have a level 2 hype train. Every level of hype train adds 10 workout points, so I have to do more push-ups, sit-ups, squats, whatever it takes to burn that out. So I'm getting in shape while I'm also growing the channel, thanks to your help. And all that, anything from hype trains goes into the stream. Travel, driving, parking. Today we had to park one parking lot, use a lot of gas, whatever. Luckily, gas is not expensive here yet. 160 a liter is pretty good. But I'm sure soon it'll be like double or triple that. Then it's gonna be harder to do these kind of streams. Better get used to biking, because I'm probably gonna have to do that more. When he asked me what I was thinking about seeing when visiting, I told him I wasn't sure. He'd give me a full day tour of Kamakura if I bought him lunch and dinner. Oh, that's cool. Disclaimer, that's the word. Thank you, Wormhole. Disclaimer. Yeah, I have to get that disclaimer, because I've had people get angry at me. I've had people straight up not only get angry, but they like, I had one dude drop out of Patreon, drop out of like all his subs and like ghost me and like block me because I couldn't meet him. I was like, he wanted me to pick him up from the airport and stuff too. And I was like, what? What? So like, I just have to explain to everybody, please don't be upset. Yeah, no. He's like, I'll cover the highway costs. I'm like, no, that's like 4 hours of my life, 5 hours of my life in a day that I normally stream, and I can't do that. Yeah. No, I've had a lot of people expect me to drop. Most people are understanding. Most people are super cool, especially if I give the disclaimer. They're like, oh, I understand, of course. Most people are reasonable. Yeah. Well, sometimes when people like support the channel, they feel they have like sort of a right to those things. Most people don't. In fact, like I'd say 95% of people who have given any support to this channel have not expected like, the world out of me. They're just supporting the channel because they want to support the channel and they care. But there's some people who expect a payout, and that is, yeah. Yeah. No, it happens a lot with female streamers where like guys will donate a lot of money to them and then kind of expect them to meet them or, date them or other things. It's like I've heard stories from friends and I'm just like, wow,
So, anyway, what's up, Waffle? Both the world and a payout. Damn you. Okay. When that happened, I thought so, but Nomadina didn't get much success this last time. I don't think people like her as much anymore. She used to be very popular. Maybe she needs to lose more weight. I don't know. She used to be very popular. I'm just saying. All right, we're at 20. I'm going to change this too. We're at 20 out of 40 today. 20 is from Friday. 20 is from today. You make me, please don't make me uncomfortable. The female streamer is even worse because you never know what could go down. Yeah, exactly. And thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that very much. It's a bit weird, but I do this workout thing, so I have to do like push-ups on the bumper. So I know it seems weird, especially since we're on YouTube and other things. But here we go. You guys can go ahead and berate me, but we're gonna do. I got 20. I'll do 10 now and 10 later. Whew, it's hot. It's hot on my hood. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, can we go more? 10. Up. 11. 12. Not many more. 13. 14. 15. Okay, so we only have 5 left. Cake. We'll max them out today and we'll be good. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, we just had to do those. I made a promise to get back in shape, so every level hype train, or I don't know, $10 super chat, but those super chats are pretty rare. I'll add to the workout meter. Okay. Here we go. 35 out of 40. Bam! Haha! 5 more before I go home, and I can clear it to 0. That becomes an obsession for me too. So I'm like, I want to get it to 0 before the end of the stream. Sometimes I can't, but I would like to. So that's my goal. Yeah, well, let's see. When I'm in the studio, I can do other things too. Like we'll go to the studio today. I can do other things like squats or jumping jacks or sit-ups or whatever, but outside it's a little hard. I mean, I guess I could do squats out in the parking lot, but I don't know. Feels a little funny, doesn't it? Oh, I spilled rice crackers everywhere. God damn it. That's fine. Well, that's good. What? Oh, aromantic. I wrote aromantic, like aroma, aromantic. I've never heard aromantic. Interesting. I learn some new things all the time. Oh. Squats on the bumper? Yeah. I think I'd have to take my car in. My preference is often. Me too. I gotta show you. This is kind of cool. So the highway that goes, remember how I'm always driving on the highway and it's got those blockers around it? From the outside, it looks like a tube. From inside, it looks like it's just got the walls, but from the outside, it looks like a tube. Look at it. Doesn't it? Like, just like a tube going through the city. That's kind of cool. Like the highway I was just on the other day, it was this one. You stop, I'm sorry. Oh no, you're funny. You guys are good. I'm feeling the burn a little bit. I haven't done push-ups in ages, even though those are kind of like half push-ups. Still, I appreciate you guys keeping me in shape. Thank you. Just know that every time you support the channel, you're supporting future streams and also me getting my ass back into shape because I had a bad health check result. So I'm making my diet even healthier, cutting even more bad things, and working out and doing a lot more exercise. So we're actually out of Kasukabe now. I should change my thing to like, yeah, I should change my title actually, maybe. Real quick. Because we left Kasukabe like maybe 30 minutes ago. Done. Okay. Real quick though, I need to find a restroom. Wait, what? We go down more? Oh, one more. Sound walls look like a tube, even the scenery. Kits from model trains make it look like that. Ah. And book off. I should get some like hard off stamps. I'm a hard off ambassador. Maybe I can do my card as a stamp. Have you guys seen this? Look at that, baby. Nomadic. Hard off ambassador. Hell yeah. Keep that on top so it's easy to get to. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Where's the restroom though? There's one here. Is it all the way? I think it's all the way in the corner there. Yeah, I know. I'm just cool like that. I'm excited, actually, to represent Hard Off. Wait, is the restroom not here? What? It must be indoors. That's fine. When I find it, I find it. I think it's near the back. Oh, there's so many posters here. You like cooking? I'm starting to try to get into cooking. That dude's coughing so much. Why is he at a hard off? Who's like sick and decides that this is where they need to be? Like, dude, I'm dying of the plague. Time to go to hard off and look at figures. Flicker? Oh, we can fix that. Should be better. It'll focus on the figures. Oh, she's 6,000 now. This was, well, it's actually about the same when I got it. Oh my God. There's so many Yamcha. What a waste. Oob? I've never seen an Oob figure. That's funny. Yeah, One Punch Man too. I've seen this a couple times. It's still pretty rare though. Grim job, but they covered his face in every single one. Oh, there he is. That was kind of a cool series of Bleach. I enjoyed those fights. It smells like sweat in these aisleways. Smells like otaku sweat in this area. It's so hard to breathe. Do I have it? I have this one, I think. Shirahoshi. Yeah. Matt won this for me in a machine. Boob. Not the name. Oh. I said oob. Sounds like boob, I guess. Yeah. Weird hyperfixations right now. Paprika and parsley. Oh, that's cool. Hey, whatever helps you make good food. There's so many. Yeah, I came here because there's a lot of figures. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick. I just gotta pee real quick. I was drinking a lot of water in the car. There's so many people on this. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back. Seriously, it just smells like sweat. There's a distinct lack of deodorant use in this country. Thankfully, they don't get so stinky here, but like if Americans didn't use deodorant and we're all hanging in a place like this, it'd be awful. I probably couldn't shop here. I heart Boyne, yeah, we'll come back. I just need like literally 1 minute. All right, give me some peanut butter from, is I heart Boyne the new peanut butter? While I wait for you guys to let me know it's okay to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna show you Dance Dance Revolution Mario and then put it back. Okay.
And now we're back.
I have a mic as well, so.
Yeah, there's 2 mics here.
Oh no! I'm sorry. That was placed perfectly. Oh no! I'll see if I can get. The hell is this? Did you like that? Nice. Baku Baku balloon. Oh! Look at these kids. They're joyfully stabbing a balloon. Does your child exhibit serial killer tendencies? Well, you could let them kill small animals, or we'll get this game with balloons and they can stab that. It's like Dexter Jr. Home edition. Yeah, they're changing tracks. That's what the sound is. Oh, dude, a disc drive, but it's broken. But it's only 2,000 yen. Oh. Hoshiyo. Never heard of that game? What, DDR Mario? I've heard of it, but I never played it. Let's go back to the figures for now. We'll come back to the retro games. The game with the stabby balloon? Stabby balloon. I'll check it out when I go back there. I'm looking for a specific, well, series, not specific figure necessarily. What is this? Looks like an interesting character. There's the I Heart Boyne for you. Don't know who it is. Oh, back to the sweat smell. Wonderful. Stabby balloon game. Oh, like where the kids blow up the balloon and have to like pop it, or try not to pop it, or yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That was in the clip. It's Dinosaur Shinchan. This place has like super poppy music instead of the typical. You don't see this very often. There's a bunch of K-On! Figures here. Ah, yo! I gotta get this. This is, guys, this is the one I was trying to get from the Crane game. Remember that guy spent like $100 trying to get it, and he pushed me out of the way because he wanted to keep getting it? They have it here. I'm gonna get this for sure. Online it sells for 4,000, 5,000. It's a bunny girl, but it's not just that. So that town we were in had that series. I forget what the series is called. Kasukabe. I'm gonna get it. It's 1,400 yen. I'm definitely gonna get it. 1,500 yen. But yeah, I knew I can find it here. But online it was going for 5,000, 7,000. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that. I don't want to carry it around. Here, I'll put it on the high shelf for myself later. There we go. There it is. Anyways, it's from that series in the town I was in Friday. And like that dude put so many, he would put like 1,000 yen, then go back, get change, put 1,000 yen. He did that so many times. And then I was just showing it, and then he like scooted me out of the way, and then he kept going. I left, checked out Gashapon, came back, he's still going. I estimate he spent probably like 100, 120 bucks to get that figure, and it's like 8 or 9 here. So, yeah. Right, Kanku, that's the same figure. This is it, in mint condition. This is it, so we got it. I'm definitely gonna walk out with that. That's cool, that's one of the things I was looking for. I'm surprised, I didn't think they'd be out yet because like they just got in the Crane games. It's for the 50th anniversary for that show. Yeah. The Gup tank? What's that? Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, no, I'm excited. That's a must. That's a must get. So now I actually gotta hope we don't find free run because I'll have to decide between them. I'd probably go with that though because it's an anniversary one. Look at this face. I love it. She's trolling. Oh my god. Albedo's got like an entire got like the entire wall. I've never seen this much of her actually. All the way down there too. Overload of Overlord. Damn. Oh, no. Okay, see, this is the problem. Luckily, it's only half of her. It's weird. That is cute, though. I think it's only half of her. Like a bust. Yeah, it is. I'm not so much into those. I'll keep my eye out for others. We found one at least. I'll snap a shot. In front of 3 Nendroid. Okay, I'll check. You agree with me, right, guys? Like, I don't know. I guess if you wall mount it or something, could be cool. But I got this. This is actually a cool figure. I'm digging it. It sits on my. He sits on one of the boxes right next to my TV. So every time I walk by that area, I just feel like I'm getting judged by Ryu. Oh, I knew it was Golgo 13. Damn, that looks old. It's only $3. I mean, I don't really want it, but that's kind of cool. Piece of that history there. You agree with me? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I kind of just feel like it's a waste, you know? Nikkei, every single time, Nikkei is such a Coomer figure, like every goddamn time. That doesn't mean I don't have like 3, but I'm just saying. I'm not playing the high road here. Whoa, Godzilla -1? Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Gotta be careful, it's got the sensor on it. I don't want to set it off again like I did the last place. I'm gonna gently put it back. Was there no other stuff for free run, really? Just her, that one right there. Seems like such a waste. They had so many of her before when I wasn't looking, and now I can't find any. Amazing. I like Godzilla. Yeah, I need to watch -1 since I got the little DVD thing now. Hey, Attack on Titan. Look at the mean mug on this Titan. Moving good, it says. Oh, because it can move like any direction. Ah, see, this is more... Oh, these are cool. Man, it's hard to decide. They're both so good. Okay, well, now I have to make a decision. I like the winter version, but I like her normal outfit too. Man. I have to decide between one of these and that. And the I want to get the limited edition one just because it's like, I think that's pretty rare. I think these will be around, but the right one is cool. The right one is like her normal outfit. This one is like the winter. I kind of like this one just because it's her standard. But this figure is kind of like cuter, I think. They're both good though. Need them all? Nah, I've got 2,500. Oh, I've got 2,500, so I can get that and maybe this one. I guess I can get both technically. I can't get all three though. Which is totally fine. I just have to choose. Ooh. Choices are tough. This would be the standard, yeah. Oh, damn, that looks good too. Love them both. All right, I'll have to think about it as I'm checking out the retro games. That's cool. I'm glad I found them. I wanted to walk out today with one if I could. I would definitely get limited edition if you're only getting one. I got 6. I think. Hold on. That's hold on. 1540 and let's say like 1200. 17. Let's just say 1800 to be safe. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so 15, 25, 40. No, not quite. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's 2. That's fine. 2 is better than 0. And thankfully, Austin's asleep, so we don't have to get any like weird muscle figures today. So, because man, we have enough of those, don't we? Yo, I'm sorry, Chopper looks so weird without a hat. Can you imagine if this was the main character? Like, he never wore the hat. That would be absolutely insane. He just looks crazy. Uh-oh. My phone shut itself off. That's not good. Oh, there we go. We're good. I have so many One Piece, so I just skip most One Piece at this point. He does look weird without his hat, right? Thank you, yeah. Kind of crazy looking. Ram Wall. Whoa, Ryoga, that's kind of rare. Guy gets lost all the time. He's just like me. I get lost all the time. Zoro gets lost all the time. I got this. I got the Akane version of this. Damn, I'm starting to like see a lot of figures that I have already. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. There's Shampoo with the duck. I forget who the duck was. I totally can't remember the duck. If anyone knows Ranma, some dude that likes her, right? And then Ranma was serving a meat bun. That's cute. Dig that. What series is this from? I've never seen this character. Roxy McGuardia. McGuardia? Mofu Sand. These are starting to break into figures now. They used to just be Gashapon. Moose! Yes, thank you. I don't know what his supposed to look like. So my first reaction was, oh, cute. Oh, Chopper, he has this like, in the early series, he has a pink hat. Here, I'll just show you. He has a pink hat, and then later on he has like a blue, it's not like a beanie, but it's like a blue puffy hat. And so seeing him like, so he's generally got a blue, now current chopper has like a blue hat kind of like this. This is probably Wano Kuni, yeah, so it's a little different. But he generally has hats on, so seeing him without one looks really funky. Is there another chopper? No, oddly enough, not a lot of choppers. I feel like he comes in plushies more. Oh, here. This is his original hat. It was like a pink hat, and his antlers and his ears go through it. I was trying to say both at the same time, I guess. Oh, Pokemon cards? I don't really know much about them, so there's not much point for me to get them. Oh, Emu? Dude, that's crazy. That's wild. Didn't know they had a figure of Emu. Face reveal coming soon. I saw the spoilers. Kind of weird face. I was like, not what I was expecting. Oh, this is cute. Chainsaw Man. That's like very early Chainsaw Man, right? No. Aw, man. Thank goodness this is 3,000 yen, otherwise I'd get it. That looks really good. Hopefully they drop the price at some point. I love Momo. Damn it. 3,000 is crazy. That's a really good, look at the style of this figure. She's in a fighting stance. That's pretty damn awesome. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Jervis. Thank you very much. Yeah, he does look different, right? Moose followed champion from China to Japan to try to stop her from marrying Ranma. That's what it was. Oh, the cat's cute. Sorry. Mofu-san is like these cats that often dress up like food, fruit, or other animals, and they're actually really cute. I did a video on like gashapon, and I talked about them for a bit, like showing some of the different ones. I bought one with a tempura shrimp. It's awesome. See if Austin were here, he'd make me buy one of these. Sucker. Oh, I saw this at the Crane game. I wanted to try to get it. I just like it. It's the old baseball game style. That's neat. They're pretty cheap. I'm sure they'll get cheaper because I don't think a lot of people want those. Anyone know what this cat's from? It's cute. Wow, there's just so many figures here. There's no way I could even look at them all. Oh, I was bad. This is where I was, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can reach this. How much was Momo? 3,000 yen, dude. I bought like a couple Momo figures, and they were all roughly 1,000 or 1,200. They were all about like $8 or $9. 3,000 yen's like 22 or something. So it's double the normal Momo price. Where'd she go? I don't even know where I saw it. I got that. I got this too. Freaking Austin made me buy this. It's sitting on my couch right now. Where was she? Yeah, look. You know why? It's a B show. Like, it's like the B prize for or however you say it. I can't remember the pronunciation, but it's a B prize at one of the lotteries, so it's pretty hard to get. I think that's why. Sometimes you'll see the S or A though, and they're not that expensive. So I guess just because it's a rare figure. But there's two of them here. Hold on. There's like 10 different ones of this dude, which is still damn weird for me. Dude, wait, 3,000 is $18, dude. Is the yen going down? I thought it was like 22.
Damn, dude. That's making me feel kind
Time
of
to
bad,
get
like,
her.
what's happening to our yen? Like, look, guys. I bought these for like 2,200. There's 1,600 here. Whoa! Woo! Time to get her. Dude, I thought you were interested because you wanted to get it. Oh! Yo! Yo, thank you so much. That is a lot more, though. That is a lot more. Would you like me to do something else? Game or figure or anything? Let me know. Because, oh, dude. Oh my God. That's awesome. I love Momo. That's a really cool figure, too. Oh, man. Thank you. Oh, yo. I'm keeping this with me. I'm going to carry this all day. I know there's two of them, but no one can take it. No, it's mine. It's mine. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Okay, we'll have to go to the studio for sure then, because I've got to unbox this. I've got to show you guys. Hell yeah. Well, it's up to what Bashti. Thank you so much, Bashti. Whatever Bashti wants me to get. If there's something else specifically, or I just get all those. Anything's fine. I'm easy. Bashti, thank you very much. Hold on, I'm gonna guard this here. I'm guarding this in my life. I just want to give you a big thank you. It is such a cool figure. I can't wait to open this in the studio and show you guys. Thank you, Bashti. It feels like my birthday. Oh, thank you, buddy. I told you I'm such a child at heart. Like these little, it's not even a little, that's a big thing, but these things, like they make me so happy. I actually, now that we know we're not moving to Toyama and I'm staying in my studio, I want to redo everything. I want to like get more shelves up. I'm debating what I should do. Maybe I should just cover the couch with like, I never use it anyways. Maybe I can cover it with like a rack thing that I can move if I need the couch. That way I can still have guests stay, but I can like have a full-on display thing. That's probably a good idea. It is such a cool figure. What should I just get the other ones that I was gonna get, or anything? Hold on, 35 is a lot. Hold on, that's a lot. Because I thought it was 22, but it was 19 or what was it? Shoot. And do whatever else you want. I'm walking out of here with everything that I want to today. That is amazing. Oh, I did not expect that from today. I did not expect that. That is absolutely cool. Okay, now I really need to redo my studio. But you know, that's easy. I can like home make it. I can get some boards and like just cut them. Like have the home center cut them and just put them together. Like seriously, just super simple, and have them on racks, or just get like a really cheap, I can get a color box system on the couch or something. I'm gonna figure out a way that I can get everything displayed really well. All right, we're gonna go check out games because I promised that, but I'm not gonna let go of this. We're not letting go of this. Hopefully no one takes the other one, but I can't carry two. I'm gonna carry this one. But I can, I guess, but I protect Momo with life. Thank you, Bashti. Let me just check real quick. This might make it easier for me to figure out. It's wild hearing different languages playing in the background. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. That's 7,900. Yeah, we got it. We got the rest. Actually, that's perfect. That's exactly perfect. With like enough left over to pay for the parking today, that makes everything so awesome. Then we just had a fun day. That's great. And got to get home with figures. 60 manga books. Yeah, I would totally do that. The AC in Sprung in Canada. What is the AC? Animal Crossing. You carry a basket now. Don't lose Bunny Girl from Cop Animal. I don't want to,
but hopefully nobody will take her from that roof that I put her high up. Is that cheating that I put her high up? It's like that Seinfeld episode. If I see someone reaching for her, I'll be like, "Oh, sorry, sir, that'll go on sale next week. So if you wait, it'll be half the price tomorrow. Just I recommend you wait." Take it. That is so cool. Let's go back to the studio and open these. But first, I want to see. I know I already checked for Rice's game here, but he wanted me to look at Miku Boxing somewhere. That'd be a Switch game. Yeah. They have regular Fit Boxing. That's boring. I was gonna do it on stream. If it's cheap, I was gonna get it and do it on stream because it sounds kind of fun. Apparently, it's a fun game. Air conditioning. I got you last time. Yeah, this place. My weakness too. I understand. That's why I always have to like restrain myself, and I appreciate your guys' support so much because it makes it a lot more fun. It sucks to always window shop and be like, one day. Dude, Mario Kart World is still 7,700. It's at 8,400. That's crazy. I have it, but I'm just like, that's wild that it's so. It doesn't drop in. I guess like Nintendo IP doesn't really drop much over time unless it just wasn't popular. Pokepia is still 74.80. I paid less than that for Pokepia. I think I got it in a good time, right? Well, thanks to Kaiden Kai, honestly. But I'm just saying, like when I picked it up at the store, it was cheaper. And is this new? Oh, maybe these are new. That could be why. Yeah, that could. It's weird though. Like, okay, Mario Odyssey. How long has that been out for? Like 10 years now? No joke. Mario Odyssey's been out for a while, right? It's 4,200, which I guess to be fair is like what, $25, but still, that's kind of expensive for a game that's been out so long. But that's very Mario-ish. That's not terrible though. Good old Nintendo's greedy. Only about their own IP though. But if you buy Mario Odyssey in the Nintendo shop, I guarantee you it's still like $59. Guarantee you. Nintendo didn't want this to happen. They worked so hard to fight used shops like back in the day. They did not want rental companies to rent out. They didn't want people to sell or exchange used copies. They were so hardcore against it. I understand there's more money in not allowing those things, but yeah. 26.43 off Google. Also not so bad. Ni no Kuni 1? Where? I saw Ni no Kuni 2. I don't know if they had one for Switch, did they? I'm not sure if they released one for Switch. I mean, I don't know if I'd played it. I put so many hundreds of hours into that game, I don't know if I'd ever play it again. Unless I played it on stream. It is a very beautiful, awesome game. But I don't see what you're talking about. It's a JoJo game for 5,000. Right in front of me. There's Pikmin, Paper Mario. I'm not seeing it. I'm so sorry. Like, right in front of me here. Ah, no, you're right. Holy shoot, man. Holy shoot. Is this the original Ni no Kuni? Okay, this is. I didn't know they re-released it for Switch. This is the first one? This is so good. Yeah. But it's also 5,000 yen. That's about probably what I paid for the original game when I played it on PS3 or whatever. Damn, that was a good game. I would have loved it on a portable system back in the day. They did have it for DS. I didn't know that, but they had it for DS at some point. They're not empty key cards if they're Switch 1. They shouldn't be. I mean, I know they had some of that system, but they're transferable anyways. And a lot of people thought they weren't, but
like this I highly recommend if you're a Ghibli fan, you know, and okay, if you're a Ghibli fan and a Pokemon fan. So it's not real Pokemon, but it's like Ghibli world with great music and great story, but you collect monsters and have them fight each other and level them up like Pokemon. So it's like a mix of some of the best, like it's really fun gameplay and really great story. And you go between like the real world, I don't want to spoil too much, but you go between like the real world and the fantasy world. And it's just really neat. Such a great game. I heard 2 wasn't so good and never bothered to even try it. Sometimes it's hard for me to play the second version of a game once I played so much of the first. How was 2? The game is called Ni no Kuni. It's an old game now. It came out like, God, what, like 10, 12 years ago? But the level design and all that, it's like Ghibli done, right? Or at least inspired. I'm pretty sure like the animation style and the levels and the world is just so gorgeous. PS3 time? Oh yeah. I played it on PS3. So it was a long time ago. PS4 wasn't out yet, I don't think. Nah, it wasn't out yet. It was a long time ago. Mobile game was good, but full of crypto things. I wouldn't touch it. We old, yeah. I'm glad I'm old, man. I got to experience everything from like the Atari to now. I lived it all. Well, not all of it. I didn't live the entire. I started gaming when I was like, I guess 80, 87, 88. So I've been gaming for a long time, but there was older systems. I mean, I wasn't playing games when the video game crash. When was that, like 82 or 83? That was nuts. Everybody was putting out a console and they just put out a ton of crap games. And all faith in video games were lost for a while. And until Nintendo was like, you know, guys, that's why the Nintendo looks the way it does. That's why the games look the way they do. They branded it as an entertainment system and not a game system because they wanted to trick people into thinking it was like some super hyper futuristic entertainment thing, like a VCR or something. They didn't want people to think it was just another game system and write it off. That's why they went from top loader to like ridiculously unnecessary front loading. Yeah, I'm old. It's a good game. I have a PS3 collector's box. That was a little plush of the lantern guy. Oh, that's cool. The Gaijin tattoo I got. My stepfather's name got me into video games. Triforce of different elements of his name in the middle. That's pretty cool. It's incredible. I played that game right after my mom passed. The opening sequence of the game just wrecked me. Which one? Ni no Kuni? Oh man, it is an incredible game. Sorry, I'm reading back a little bit. The Switch one, they're rare. I know there's some release, but the key cards can be still swapped. They still can be sold off, right? Basically, unless they're digital only. Yeah, Ni no Kuni. Man, yeah, dude, I straight up cried at parts of Ni no Kuni. It was really good. It's kind of a sad story in the end, but like absolutely. And I don't usually like stuff that's sad stories in the end, but man, I mean it's good too. It's like bittersweet, I guess. Strangers of Paradise is good. Hold on, I was just waiting for that person to walk through. Now I can go back. We already checked here for... I'll double check just in case for Rice. We've been looking for a game for Rice for so long, but it's never here. Bugs Bunny. Soul on me, Yo, this looks cool. It's a Mega Man. Which Mega Man is this? Rockman 3. Is it Mega Man 3? PlayStation? Was 3 any good though? 2 is like one of the best of all time, right? There was a Twin Bee game for PlayStation. Oh. Dude.
So the story with Twinbee is Shoko played the Super Famicom version with her sister growing up. So she was really into it, and I spent months trying to find it. Or if it was at Famicom or Super Famicom. Either way, I think both. They both had a Twinbee. It's like one of those scrolling shooters. Like you're kind of like scrolling up and shooting. Pop in, yeah, there it is. Pop in Twinbee for Super Famicom. Yeah. Okay, hey, NES collector. A week or two ago, I was in. Let me know what your thought is on this. I found a Sufami Turbo for 900 yen. No box or anything, but it was just sitting there in like plastic wrap. I don't know if you must know what that is. And I almost bought it, but I lost reception, so I had to leave. I really wanted it though, just to have it. I was like, what? You never see these outside glass cases. It was just sitting on the shelf. You know it, right? That's a good deal, right? 900 yen? Or is it regular? I don't know. Spinnies. I got it. Uh-oh. We're back. Yes, 5 USD. 5 USD. I can go back. It's in Tokorozawa. I don't have any use for it unless I get the games that can be played on it, and I probably can't, but I have a Super Famicom, and I just love the idea of having a Sufami Turbo. No! Okay, so you don't know. Okay, so you gotta look it up, Sufami Turbo. I think it was near the end of the Super Famicom's life. It was Japan only, so it was probably a good reason why you wouldn't know. But basically, it was a system, you'd plug it in like into the game console, and it had 2 mini ports, like game ports. And yeah. Okay, so you do know. Yeah, so there were a whole host of games where you can like earn money in the game that you can use between different games, and you can like trade off and fight with other people with the same console. It was a little bit more than a Game Boy Advance adapter though. Like I think it had special games specifically for it. It was Japan only, and it was like it had its whole infrastructure. It was really cool. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Super Famicom Turbo. Now you know Japan and their love of like abbreviating things. Sufami Turbo. It's the same words basically, but it had its own proprietary games. They were meant to be cheaper, and it was like one of the benefits of getting a Sufami Turbo. Plus all the cross-play stuff you can do and earning coins that can go between games and things. Yeah, the flicker can't be helped. You'll have to just deal with it. It's only for a couple seconds before I get to the next place. Yeah. Actual Polaroid. I could fix it, but the time it would take to fix it and then to put it back to the regular style would actually take a lot more time than it's worth. Yeah. If the entire shop is this, I can fix it. But it's like 2 seconds, right? And then I'll be on to like shelves again. Anyways, I've only seen a handful of them. When is the best time to go to Japan? I think it would be December, but my friends want to go in the summertime. So Angel, like honestly, my personal feeling on it, because I get asked this a lot, it's a really good question too. It's really hard to answer because it really depends on what you want. Because every season, I don't think personally Japan has 4 seasons, I think it has 10. And each one of those is different weather, different food, different style, like different scenery, different vibe. So you have to kind of figure out, summer's unbearably hot, but it depends where you're coming from, right? What makes summer terrible, it's not actually that hot, it's humid. Like if you're coming, it gets to maybe 35 max, but generally around 30, 32 degrees Celsius, right? But it's the humidity that makes it just unbearable. Like 32 and dry is not, it's hot, but it's so much easier to handle. So if you come from a place without humidity, like I did, then it was absolutely insane. I was sweating so much, and I almost died, I swear. I went to one temple with my friend, and he was also from San Diego, my first summer here, and we had to stop every vending machine and down an entire drink just to survive. We were sweating so much. For $5 a great deal. Can find them as cheap as about 30 here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get it. Well, I'm not gonna drive there to get it because that wouldn't really be worth it. But next time I'm in that area, if I'm on the stream, I'll just go BRB and go buy it. Hope they still have it. Cause damn, dude. Damn, dude. $5 is a good deal. It wasn't like a junk or anything either. You see a Dragon Quest? I was just thinking of you. That's original, right? Dragon Quest, boxing's a little bit beat up. There were some nicer ones in where is that? Kichijoji, but they were also more expensive, so go figure. What is this that has an adapter? Bass fishing? What was the adapter for like motion for the fishing or something? That's interesting. I haven't seen that before. It was for Game Boy? Oh, interesting. I guess that should have been my main guess. Okay, so this Mario 64 I have, I think, is Bowser chasing Mario. So why are there multiple ones? I'm pretty sure mine's Bowser chasing Mario. Hey, Goemon. I think I have this. Oh, Turok. It was looking for this for a while. I gotta set up, I gotta fix up. It's J2. Isn't that like... Sorry, you guys can't see probably. There. 1-1-3, Mario Party 2, Mario Tennis, Mario Party 2, Tennis. I got all these. Smash Bros, got that. A lot of Smash Bros, yeah. DK64, yep. Okay, and there's another Mario 64 where they're like back to back. Why'd they make so many versions? Oh, this is the Rumble Pack edition. I did not know they had that. Dude, that's cool. If I found a Rumble Pack, I can actually play with the Rumble Pack. That's neat. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. Did they re-release some games that worked with Rumble Pack? I think we saw a Rumble Pack today. I don't know how much it was. I didn't even pay attention. We got raided. I got distracted. April raided, and I was like, oh, what's up? I've never heard of Ogre Battle. Maybe it has a different name here? Or is it like Oni Batoru or Oni Tyson or something? No idea. For N64? I've been hugging Momo this whole time. Obsessed much. Oh yeah, be flickering. Sorry for the flicker. Oh man. Okay, I think we're good. Should I pick up? All right, I'll pick up the figures, guys, and we'll head over to the studio and open them up. I'm amped. Let's go. It's like, no, that was an N64 game. I think there's PS1 version of bass fishing too, or bass fishing if you're really into the beats. I'm totally kidding. That's a stupid joke. I need to get out of here. I've been smelling otaku sweat for too long. It's in my lungs now. Ogre Battle though, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I don't think I've seen it or not noticed it. Damn, you know, Spy Family comic has a really nice color background. Most times they're white or like whatever color, but look at Spy Family, that's nice. What color would you call that? I saw a car with this color. Am I wrong? I mean, I think it looks like a lot of comics are just white, like Jujutsu Kaisen white, Gold Kamui white, black. There's some other colors and stuff too. Not everything is white. I think Dragon Ball volume colors are red, but dude, this is awesome. For N64, it's just called Ogre Battle in Japanese. All right, I'll look for it. Slap the bass, slap the bass. Even it feels really smooth too. This is like a stupid thing that I notice. I don't know if it's the same material, but free run. I wonder how hard it'd be to read. Oh, they block the manga now? Look at that. When did they start doing that? That's why there's no one reading in the aisles anymore. There's something called tachiyomi, which is just like standing and reading, but not actually buying. I don't know if they do that everywhere. Like these are open. Maybe it's like really popular series. They bind them. Somebody took it off anyways and read it. You can tell. It's not a very good, you know, blocking mechanism. Some green favors some S14. What is that? Love that thing. Oh, for the Indonesian version, it has the same color? That guy do, he's just like hiccuping. Not wreck the spines? But I think it could be, but I think it's to stop people from doing tachiyomi. Because I bet you if I go to like the cheaper books, or like, yeah, there's nothing stopping you on these. It's just a book, that's what, well, I don't know. I'm not sure the reasoning, but probably I think for like the more popular, like they won't care about the dollar books, but for the more popular books, like series, like Spy Family, Jujutsu Kaisen probably has them. Yeah. Because they're 300 yen, not like 70 yen. So I guess they don't want people just standing around reading. Usually you see them in the shops just like reading through the comics and stuff. This release is the same green with no dust jacket. Oh, well, it's still a nice green color, but the dust jacket's kind of what makes these nice too. A lot of times it has different artwork, right? Or is it the same? I don't know. I haven't read manga in a while. I need to start doing it. Dr. Stone. I'm gonna need a basket. I don't have enough. I don't have hands for this. So one bass fishing was released. It was updated for broadcast as 8 different episodes on the Satellaview subsystem. Another system I would love to buy, but they're like hundreds of dollars when you can find them, and they're useless. There's the Satellaview. They no longer broadcast anything for the Satellaview. There's no point in having it, other than just to have it. But it's such a cool little add-on. Ah, okay. You guys spoiled me good. This is revenge for Friday. If anybody was on Friday's stream, that dude who was trying so hard to get this figure, then I tried and I failed. I tried about 4 or 5 times. It's so much cheaper here than trying to win it in the crane games. If only I could tell that guy, but there's a thing to winning it too. But yeah, dude, I feel like it was like a shopping spree. I'm walking out of here with 4 figures. My goodness. Well, let's go open them in the studio, friends. My. It doesn't even fit in the basket. It's gonna fall out. An N64 DD? Those are like $2,000. There's no way I'm gonna buy one of those. I don't even want one. It doesn't look as nice as a Satellaview on an SNES. The DD is a joke. They only released like 6 games for it anyways. The Satellaview was like a cultural phenomenon. The DD was just like an afterthought because they took forever to get it out. Get rid of that. Seriously, I found it for like $2,000 or $3,000 with all 6 games. I think it came with an N64, but still, it's outside of a rare collector. Who's gonna want that? Seriously, absolutely nuts. It's insane. They love the Thrill of the Crane games, yeah. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, look up an N64 DD. I don't think it ever left Japan. So Nintendo was like, look guys, we want cartridges, not discs. And everyone else is like discs. Developers are like discs, and they're like, no, we want cartridges. Some devs were like, okay, well, then you don't get our business. Like, cough, Final Fantasy. But, ever wonder why those left Nintendo? There's a reason. Oh, I don't know about the F-Zero X expansion kit.
Or Doshin the Giant. I have no idea. I'm just learning about retro games, so there's still so much I don't know. There was a USA version of the N64. I thought it never left Japan. That's interesting. Very cool. Oh, I was saying I hate. Especially book onegaishimasu. Hi. Ah.
ポイント今405ポイントあり
あ、
ま
お願いします。使います。全部使います。
す。残りが6860円になります。
はい、クイックペイは大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
あ、じゃあ、クイックペイ。あ
あ、大丈夫です。
ー、OK。There we go. I'll read you guys this thing in a second. Give me a second. We're getting a big bag.
先にお客様控えとですね。はい。お待ちください。
Let me get out of here. I'm going to give thanks to everyone who made this happen. Ooh. $50 Australian? Damn. This entire set, I had 400 points for this entire set was like less than 50 bucks, I want to say. For 4 figures. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Somebody had it, right? Okay. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about. So first off, I'll thank you guys again too. But Violet Vixen and Viceroy and Vashti, thank you guys for making this happen. That is super awesome. This weekend, I was fine, like mentally, but just it was a lot of work to do because I was really worried about. Oh, I'm gonna take the stairs. I was worried about Shoko, and so I was taking care of her and the doggies all weekend. And let me tell you, the free wins are 50 bucks each. Yeah, so this was 7,200, but I used 400 points, so it was 6,800. But let's just say without the points, 7,200. Convert that. No way that Momo figure is like at 50. It's gonna be more. Thank you, Vashti. Look at that. Fourth. So you're saying one of these would be 50 bucks, and that Momo would probably be like 70 or 80. No way she's going for 50 bucks in abroad anywhere. Probably not available yet. I haven't seen her. That's brand new. That is brand new. Oh. Right. Maybe I should have taken the elevator. No, exercise is good. Gotta get those steps in, right? Whew. It's okay, we're going to the studio, so it's fine. But I have 5 more push-ups left too. Let's do them before we leave. And then we've got that completed. We'll go to the studio, open some boxes. I am amped and out of breath. This is why I need to do more stairs, even though I hate them. Exercise is good. The bunny is probably 80. Right now, so this one, it's part of a 50th anniversary release for that anime in a special, the Buy Cute Bunny series, which does like bunny girl anime characters. But since it's a 50th anniversary release, when I looked online, the cheapest I could find it was like eBay for 4,000, but typically it was around 6,000 to 7,000. So to get it for 1,500 today is a steal. I don't think they know what they had. Because the thing is, a lot of the Buy Cute Bunny series is around that price, and it's new. So I think they didn't have it classified yet.
I think that's going to end up being more expensive later. I can almost guarantee you. I'm almost guarantee you once they figure out, because they don't know that it's a 50th anniversary edition. They're just like, oh, another Buy Cute Bunny. Okay. Yeah, we'll charge, 15 bucks, fine, 10 bucks. Yeah, that's usually what they cost. They almost never go beyond that. But I'm telling you, there was only one, and I haven't seen it anywhere else today. I think we walked out of there with a steal. Yeah. 60, 80 bucks there makes sense, honestly. So going back to F-Zero X expansion kit, had 12 new tracks, car editor, track creator. Was it a game or was it like some kind of adapter thing? And for the one that released in an actual English version prototype, I think I saw something about that. Was that the one that when they closed that division, someone just like took home and then sold it for like massive money? Or is that something different I'm thinking of? There was something that never made it to the US market that when they closed one branch of Nintendo or Sony or something, one of the game devs just like took it with them home. Not legally or anything, but like, okay, I'll just take this, and ended up sitting in a shelf till like someone found it, sold it for like crazy amount. Maybe someone knows what I'm talking about. I don't know if it was the DD. Oh, right. I gotta do this. Oh, it might have been Super PlayStation. No, but I think it was DD. It was for the DD. Oh, no, other than the fact that it failed miserably and didn't really have a good game set, and it was so expensive as an add-on and came out way too late, I don't know much else about it. All right, we got 5 of these. Oh, that lady's staring at me. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good for today. Done. Let's go to the studio. I've forgotten how exhausting, but also how good those are for me. Oops. Just tell wifey they gave it to you for free. Well, I always explain that. And what's up, Found? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I always explain if chat has helped me get it. I do explain that. Otherwise, she will give me funny looks. Well, she's gonna give me funny looks anyways. Shoko always says, I walk in with like 4 or 5 figures. She's always like, you can say no. And I look at her and I say, but I don't want to. You don't have to be peer pressured into buying figures. And I'm like, but it's not peer pressure if you want them. Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you for giving me that Prime sub, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is awesome. You are appreciated. Wow. 19 months too. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I always do this.
Just pickly Hexadecimal said, Shoko is so supportive, she's the best.
She is absolutely. I always blame the store clerk. The store clerk made you buy it. She really is. And her original thing was, okay, you can have anything you want as long as it's in your studio and I don't have to deal with it. And I was like, that's a fair thing. I get a room in the house. I can get whatever I want. But now that I have like 120 or 30 figures or something, she's starting to feel a little bit like, yeah, but there is some limit to that generosity. And I told her, but you said if it's in my room, she's like, yeah, I know, but doesn't it make you crazy, like being surrounded by all that stuff? Isn't it warping your mind? And I was like, yeah, probably, but I can't help it. I can't stop now. Couldn't start, now I can't stop. Can't stop till you get enough, and there's never enough. I was honestly thinking of
Hexadecimal 0 said, he'll never forget you being peer pressured into the children's shoes, lol.
I didn't want to buy that one, but I love it now. Apparently, if it was still in its original like plastic case, it's worth like nearly 200 bucks or something. I don't know if it's worth that now, but that's crazy. Because it was a limited, like you can only win it through the lottery thing, I think, and then they had a limited amount. So who knows, maybe in like 10 years for some anniversary edition of
Just pickly Hexadecimal 0 said,
you never know.
Shit, really.
Yeah.
Said, We peer pressured Eric into buying a Cybertruck t-shirt. Found in Japan said, dude, I missed the Cyclathlon finale. It was at my buddy's shop. Lol.
Yeah, I heard it was at that pizza shop. Yeah. You should have gone, man. Did you not know, or you were just busy? I would have gone, but Osaka's like a 7 or 8 hour drive, so I had to just pass on that. Plus, like something like $200 round trip on the highway fees and stuff. So I could have slept in my car in a parking lot like a bum for the night, but really not worth that much money to go down and back. And gas. Oh, it'd be a lot. There's so many cars. Oh, we need music. Where's the music? Yeah, new figures every year, never keep buying enough. Well, What I have to do is I just have to engineer my studio to accommodate them all.
Said, I was the taxi for 4 kids to get to Wakayama for a basketball tourney.
Ah. Well, that means you're just busy. It's not your fault. You were doing good family dad stuff. Oh, shoot. Man, there's never... Oh, you know what? I'm just going to go. Okay. Whee! Woohoo! But you gotta do it sometimes, man, I guess. Like, sometimes I feel that, though. Like, I don't have kids, but I got a wife and dogs. And, like last night, some of the boys were at Akabane watching the cyclathon. They're like, come on out. That's just down the road for me. I would have loved to come and watch with them and have a beer and chill. But I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna take care of my wife. She would have been fine with me going too. She would have encouraged me, bro. Well, I don't know if she'd encourage me, but she would, she'd be like, I'm fine. I can take care of myself. She was like dying, dude. I'm like, nah, I'm not leaving my wife. Like, being single and a content creator versus being like, married with, I don't have kids, I have dogs, but still, you got kids and pets. So like, you can't be as free as a lot of the younger content creators who don't have any responsibilities or attachments.
Said, good man.
Yeah, no, it was. I don't regret it for a second. There was no bad feeling. It's like 100%. If Shoko needs me, I'm there. Like anytime, any place. I didn't feel like, oh man, I wish I could go. There was none of that. It's just like, nah, guys, sorry, not this time. Next time. There'll be a next time. There's always a next time, but there's only one person who takes care of my wife.
Said, marriage is a more important commitment.
Yep.
There will be other nights to drink.
Exactly. And my friends understand it. They're not going to hate me for not coming out, But it's one of those things where it's just, it is more difficult when you have commitments. People always hit me up.
99 said, oh dear, Kyubey is freed now.
Yeah, he's freed. But they tried to get me to come out twice recently, and I said no, both for responsibility reasons. I'm a good boy.
Found in Japan said, my wife often doesn't need me. In fact, she would rather me not be home, I think, making money. Felix 29 said, yeah, it's shitty when mates make fun of their boy for choosing their miso.
But it's just, there's a lack of understanding about it, I think. Like when I was 20, and I had older friends who'd be like, I can't come out tonight. I'm gonna spend time with the fam. I'd be like, oh man, I respect it, but at the same time I'm like, oh, what a downer, But when you're in a family you really love and care about, it's never even an option. Like, yeah, when there's time that you can go out, you want to go out with your friends, but most nights I'd rather just spend a day I just spend time on the couch with Shoko, watching TV, hanging with the dogs, having dinner together and stuff. Like, that's a good evening for me. I love going out with my friends, and I make plenty of time to do that. Smile Burger! I swear to God, that's from Yakuza. Every time I pass by this, I say the same thing. What was the burger in Yakuza? I gotta look it up, because I'm gonna eat there if it is. Or take a picture or something.
Turtle Song said, that makes you sound so old long.
I know it does. But the thing is, I still like going out and having fun with my friends and stuff. It's not like I'd prefer every evening to be like that. I like a balance, But that's a good evening for me.
I've always enjoyed if I get a chance to spend time with Shoko, I'm happy.
Walker Shokobo said, it was Smile Burger. Gunny underscore
Yeah,
Q said,
yeah, right?
One is Smile Burger.
So did you see that shop back there? It says Smile Burger. I gotta do a video there or something, like a short. Hey, check it out, guys. I'm in Yakuza 6 or something. So, I think I said this last time too.
Said, does Smile Burger make you smile?
So, do you guys ever mess with game mechanics?
Shokobo said, and make the pose.
Yeah, yes, yeah, I gotta do that. I think I might have mentioned this last time I passed by here, but do you guys ever do this thing where you just mess with game mechanics for the fact of it?
Said, TBF, I believe for a healthy relationship, both partners need time with their friends.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. So I don't want to spend every single night like that. I definitely get out with my friends, and I encourage her to do the same.
He said, pretty sure it's in 7.
I'd say Mossburger would be better. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There you go. So hold on. What's the Yakuza where like you go to jail and then you get out, but you're not in jail in the beginning. So you have a little bit of time of the game first.
Japan said, yeah, when I got the announcement about it, I could have maybe gone but already told people I would do what was planned. Would have been nice to meet more creators, even off stream or on theirs. Next time, lol.
Yeah. There were quite a few there, I think.
Sometimes when I see those couples who don't separate, in life that's a little unhealthy.
There was
underscore Q said, I still wonder about the Mossburger crane game I saw.
there was one, right? It's just like potato chips, like French fries, I think. There's a Yakuza game. I think it's a later game than 3.
Q said, 1 and 7 was that.
There's one where you basically you're in the town for a little bit, and then you agree to go to jail or whatever, or you go to jail for whatever reason, and then you get back out. So
said, like a Dragon 7.
Okay, maybe that's it. So in one of those, I bought some burgers and fries.
Kasuka goes to prison for 18 years in chapter 2.
Okay, maybe it was that. I bought some burgers and fries and stuff, especially burgers, and I put them in my pocket, like your inventory. And then I went to jail for 18 years. And I came out and I still had the burger in my pocket. And the first thing I did was eat it. I was like, ooh, yum, 18-year-old burger. It's legally able to be eaten. Well, how about that? It was pretty funny. So, like, I like that kind of stuff. It's just dumb. It works because it works in the game. There's no reason it wouldn't. They don't have like they don't have any like mold factor or that the food gets bad. You can have it in your pocket for months, or you can have sushi in your pocket for like the entire game and eat it at the very end. You know, like, it's not a problem because they don't develop anything, because there's no real need to do it, because it's a mechanic that people would get frustrated with. Honestly, it would be more frustrating than it's worth to have a mechanic like that, where your food goes bad. You worry about enough stuff with your Japanese soap opera buddies and all that, and mafiosa, all that. You don't need to worry about food going bad in your pocket. So they don't make that mechanic, which is fine with me. Totally understandable. But I love the fact that I ate an 18-year-old burger and it was still fine, because that's kind of like how many preservatives they put in a McDonald's burger anyways. So it just tracks. It's the end. I just made it. Yeah, well, it's the end for YouTube. Twitch, we're gonna go to the studio and, oh, that's me. We're gonna go to the studio. Let me stop here at this Family Mart. We're gonna go to the studio and open these boxes.
He said, the Tomica Pro box is apparently a glass case Tomica now.
Damn. That sounds like that's like high class. I haven't played Dark Cloud. No, I haven't. I heard they're really good. Ice next to the meat to like keep it preserved. That's kind of smart. Yeah. I think some games it makes sense to have like, I guess, a consume by date basically. But Yakuza is a game where it would just be annoying. Because you can buy things like sushi and rice balls, and you know, those aren't supposed to be in your pocket for months or years at a time, but the game just doesn't care. It doesn't. Imagine if they made that metric. You're like, oh man, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm getting whooped by these obviously way too many health bar bosses. Time to reach in my pocket and I pull out, oh, it's a moldy onigiri and I can't eat it. Well, how about that? Thanks a lot, game. And I'm dead, you know? it would actually, I don't see any purpose for them making it, so I don't have any problem with them not having it. But I really like that I could eat that 18-year-old burger. It's amazing. So this is what I think about when I play games. Like, I forgive it. And I love it. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a second. Well, I don't hit this person. Oh, okay. Thank you. This is like someone's house. Oh, it's a clothing repair shop. Interesting. Okay. It could be someone's house just right next to a Family Mart. Live in Hawaii when the Yakuza Hawaii dropped the beer. The ABC shops here sold, which was cool. Yeah, I haven't been to Honolulu, but I've been to a lot of Hawaiian islands and like cities and stuff. And yeah, I've seen the ABC shops, so it was kind of neat to see that in the game too. And also the beer.
66 said, I've been playing Yakuza 0 a little bit at a time for years now long.
Yakuza 0 is one of my favorites. It was cool. I just love the, like, you punch people and coins fly everywhere because it's the 80s. It's the bubble time and stuff. Thank you for the follow. We're not wrapping up Twitch, don't worry. I'm wrapping up YouTube because I don't bring YouTube to the studio since, like, it's not really part of the travel stuff. So, for YouTube, guys, I will see you on Wednesday. For Twitch, let's keep going. We're going to open all these figures in the studio. If you want to see the unboxing, come on over to Twitch. And then we'll have a productivity stream tomorrow on Twitch as well. Oh, thank you, Trav. I appreciate that. You know what's easiest is probably... I blanked on the name of Google's browser. Incredible. I'm sitting there like, Firefox? No. That's when Luke needs food, obviously. Obviously needs some food. Oh, you know, while I'm in there, I need to put 40 out of 40 too. Oh, I can't do that here. That's okay. Can you not get a keyboard out? I guess you can't. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna... Give me a second. We gotta go in a different way. We'll get there. But yes, so I'll be back. I don't have a schedule out yet because I didn't know what was gonna happen with Shoko being sick and everything, but she's feeling much better. She sent me a message that in the office a lot of people are coughing and seem sick, so maybe she got it from office people, which means if she's really sick, I could possibly get it too, in which case I may have to change my schedule this week. I feel fine at the moment. I've got a little bit of, I've had a headache throughout the week, which I never get headaches, which is kind of weird, but you know, maybe I'm fighting off whatever she has. I don't know.
Turtle Soul said, I'm so glad she's better though.
I'm glad she's better too, but if I get sick, she was like, I'm so sorry if I make you sick, I'm so sorry. She complained, not complained, she apologized, quite opposite. She apologized so much over the weekend, like, sorry you have to take care of me, sorry this. I'm like, no. Oh no. Oh no, okay, we're good. I thought I screwed up